Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Oh, the first one in here was Poopy Water. Poopy and Tammy and Bacon, Donna, Jerry. Look at all that. Hello, Jeannie and Terry. Geez, everybody's getting in here. So, how's everyone doing? How was your day? Of course, I didn't have time today to go for my walk, but instead I got to do something else. And I see I'm lagging like crazy. I'm frozen. I just finished your meetup video. Ah, cool. Am I lagging super bad right now? I'm going to have to get on my phone. Do you guys hear me okay or no? You do see me and hear me okay? Oh, okay. I guess I'm just freezing because I have myself on as well and I'm frozen. Hear you fine. Okay, good. Yes, you are stalling out and being real weird. Sound is good. Video is bad. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go out. I'm going to reset my internet and I'll be right back. Maybe. Hopefully that worked. I hope that worked. Crappy poopy. Crap. Poopy is number one. Yes, it's about time. It's amazing how if you're in here first, you can just become number one. Looks like it's going to be one of those Twilight Zone nights where she sends us into the outer limits now and then. Sorry. Yeah, and that reminds me, I got to put in the guest link. And I see myself lagging. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on today because it is not. Ooh, what am I sending? Why do I get. I'm seeing it. Thomas's email post for some reason. He must have just sent me an email or something. Pin. I told my I only told my friend Doug you would say he's the best golfer of all time. How about if I just say, Doug, you're a good golfer.
Hey, hey,
You're a good golfer. Hello, Tammy.
how are you?
Good. I do have to save a spot for Debbie. I don't know if she's here or not.
I just saw her. What? Hi,
Hello,
Debbie.
Debbie.
Hi, everyone.
I'm
Um,
just now starting to feel human again.
oh, you've been sick?
Yeah, the last
Oh,
since
baby, I
Wednesday.
told you not to get in there. She crawled in there anyway. Come on, I got to get you up. I have to go get something.
Yeah,
Hi,
just the
Pania. Hi, Holly. Hi, Jerry. Let's see. Who else is in here? Hi, Poopy. Hi, Jeannie. Hi, Terry. Did I get
Before we get
everybody?
into doing
thing
some chatting, we got business to do first.
business.
Yes.
Business.
Order in the
Yes.
court.
Business. Exactly. Okay.
So,
Gotta get myself set up here. Where's my crochet hook? Alrighty.
Don't mind me. I'm eating
I
honey.
I started a little bit on my one that I'm going to be doing after my little corner to corner. I gave it a little start.
Oh,
Only
okay.
because I still don't know how to start it yet, so I
Did you get
had
it?
to go watch a video to start it. Once
You
I got it started, I was fine.
you got it? Okay. All right. Good. Yeah,
So do we
it's
want to?
the first couple rows are a little fiddly, you know.
Yeah,
So,
and after I watched the video, it was like, oh yeah, I got this.
yeah, I
So
know. I hear ya.
Jerry, no, not yet. We haven't. We got 9 inches yesterday, and then they're saying anywhere from another foot to 2 feet here in Amber.
Yeah, Lord have mercy. And my
wow, I'm lagging. I am so sorry, guys. I don't know how to fix it. I've already relogged. I can try to put myself on my cell phone.
oh, I guess give it a whirl, right?
Yeah, I'll put myself on my phone, see if I'm any better on my hotspot. Personal hotspot.
Yeah, the power came back on after like being out about 12 hours.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
all right, guys. I'm gonna try to put myself. You guys might get dumped. Hold on. I'm gonna put
All
myself.
righty. Get ready.
I'm gonna try to, anyways. Where am I? There's my iPhone.
We're just waiting to be blooped off here. Oh, there we go.
All right. So
Yeah.
am I any
There we
better?
go.
I hope.
Seems to be
Better.
so far for the
Ooh,
moment.
for the moment.
Yep.
Okay. Giveaways. I'm setting up the giveaways. Yes, we're doing a giveaway tonight. We got. I'm doing my blanket, and Debbie's gonna do her blanket. What, around midnight, you guess, or you can
Yeah.
do yours first, and I can do mine next. It matters
Whatever
not.
one you want, Barb. You just let me
Or
know. So,
or we can, whoever wins this round can decide mine or Debbie's. How about that?
I like it. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so are we doing it like about 9:30? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're gonna do it about 9:30.
So
Get people in here. All right, I got it
this is
almost set up.
mine. Mine is blues, all
And
blues.
mine is just multicolored.
Yeah, so I don't know if you all can see that, but
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, we can see it, Deb. Or at least
Okay.
I can. Hi, Amy. Hi, Jeannie.
Hi, Amy.
It's snowing here again. I need a blanket. Oh no. Uh,
Well, Spanky has to be in the chat in order to win. So if he ain't here, he ain't in the running. So somebody better message him and tell him to get in the chat then.
I do have to say, I got the cold, I think, like Wednesday, and it's now Saturday. Being on the carnivore, if I wasn't on the carnivore, I think the cold would have lasted longer. I'm feeling a lot better today. It's weird.
Oh, thanks,
what can be the
Terry.
keyword? What do you think?
Tanya. Um, let's see. What keyword
Blizzard.
could we? How about how about log cabin?
One word?
Yeah,
Log cabin, all one word.
all one word. What do
Pick
you
it.
think?
I already got it in there, so that's
Oh, I guess it's a done deal then.
Here it is. Here, Dixie's making her debut. There she is, finally.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
hello. What a cute dog.
She's a pain. I had to take her and the other one out today in the front so that they could run in the snowbanks because they were driving me nuts. Trying to roughhouse in the house.
Uh, are you working on yours? Are you working on yours?
I'm getting my little
You getting
my
it together?
trying to get it started, these first couple 2, 3 rows are like kind of fiddly, but
Yeah, the next one, guys, is called the corner to corner.
yeah. So I am,
Is anyone else going to be doing this with us or what? It's all right. You don't have to.
yeah, exactly. So I am using, so the first yarn I'm using is this one
Oh, that's
here.
Huh?
pretty.
That's this Bitty Stripes crayon box. And then, what am I doing here? I don't want to get my stuff all tangled up here. And then I'm going to also add in this here,
Ooh,
Ooh,
that'll be
which
pretty.
nice.
is another Bitty Stripes, but it's called Moonbeam. So I thought that would be like a
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks
good,
really
good
pretty.
accent.
Hey, Dick.
Excuse me, I'm
Hi,
sorry.
Spanky. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Anna.
Thank you,
Hi,
and Tony.
hi, Papa.
Oh, I didn't
And
say
I
anything. Hi,
am.
Robin.
Hi, Thomas.
I'm doing it out of. I love this yarn.
Let's see.
Oh, I think that's pretty yarn.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's pretty. Uh-huh.
then
Ooh,
I'm
I like
gonna
that.
do. So it's gonna have both of these.
That'll be pretty too.
Okay.
That
Both of
that
those.
darker
Yep.
one.
Yeah, that'll be
That
nice.
darker one. Yeah, the darker one looks like it shimmers.
Yeah.
Okay. We haven't started the thingy majiggy yet, so hold your horses on the
Yeah. We're
words.
not gonna do it until 9:30, but it'd still count if you did it now.
Yep, it'll be there,
And
but
you don't
just
have to
just
have the dollar sign. All you have to do is just do log cabin, all one word.
yep.
But we're not doing it until 9:30. But that's all
Yeah.
right. You can still put it on in there. It'll still count.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yep, it still
So,
counts. But we're just not gonna do the countdown till 9:30.
Gotcha,
so
gotcha,
Barb,
gotcha, gotcha.
Barb, tell us about your meetup. I saw your
Oh my
video.
God, it was fun. It was like about a half hour from the house, so I didn't have to travel like everyone else, 3, 4, 5 hours. Thank
Hey,
goodness.
Spanky. How are ya? Hi,
Um,
Thomas.
Jerry's asking Debbie, did you get a new hot water heater yet? Yeah, they were asking last night too.
No. Oh my God. I'm like, all I wanted to do today after like not having power. Ugh, what? I'm like, I'm done. I'm just done. The hot water heater is supposed to be put in on Monday. All I want to do is take a damn freaking hot shower. And then with the power being out, I couldn't eat. Like, I have had a crock pot on my counter next to my sink, filling up with water, heating up water every day so that I could like bathe and like wash my hair and all that good kind of stuff. And I'm just like, it's been 2 weeks.
I know you could have said it. We would.
I'm like, I'm
Not.
just, I'm just over it. I'm
Why
like,
does it take them so long? I
I
don't
don't know.
understand. Why can't they just go and pick one up and bring it back?
You know what? So so I have a home warranty, and they assign people. So um, the company that they assigned, I've never heard of or used before, and I should have just like said no. I want this other company that has come to my home different times, but no, I didn't, and so then I'm like, okay. I'm like, you know what? Then I paid them. So the warranty company will cover so many things, or maybe so much of whatever the incident is. Okay. But then you have to pay whatever other incidentals. Well, so I had to pay $650.
Oh my
And
God.
on top of whatever they're already covering. And I'm like, okay. So I paid the people. Well, now I'm like fucking committed. I should have just like said no. But at this point, at that point, if I change, I'm out $650 damn dollars because what's the chance of me getting my damn money back? Slim to none, you know? And I'm like, you little rat bastards. I'm like, I'm mad at myself too, on top of it all, for not having my wits about me. But I was dealing with having a damn flat tire, dealing with like, every other thing in the world. And I'm just like, okay. Because I thought honestly it would take like 2 days. At 3 days, maybe we'll say 5 working days at the damn most. But no, it'll be over 2 damn weeks. And I'm just like, I'm over it. Sorry, ranting. I apologize, everybody.
No,
Sorry.
you can rant. I mean, that's
Hello,
crazy. Hi,
Thomas.
Thomas.
Hi, Thomas. Sorry.
But you're fine. I mean, I'm just a young little boy that, shouldn't hear that kind of language.
That doesn't have hot water heater issues right now.
No, I'm just the language, I'm so appalled.
Oh, well, no.
Don't even get me started because my kitchen language will start kicking in. Let me tell you.
Uh-oh. I've heard kitchen language.
Mm.
I've also heard factory language.
I think they're about the same.
I think I've spoke factory language a few times.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Jen. I'm like, oh. But blessings to my next door neighbor. So they have a whole house generator. So at like 1 o'clock in the morning, I went over there, and because she didn't like the fact that I was recharging my power station with my car in the garage, although I did have the garage door open. Thankfully, I have a battery backup on my garage door, so I could like open my garage door. So anyhow, they have a grandfather clock in one room and another like little close clock in the other room, and they're not synced up. So every 7 fucking minutes, the one clock or another is going over, and then I'm going from like recliner to chair to another chair to a couch. I'm trying to find like a comfortable place. I'm just like felt like Goldilocks, and this porridge is too hot. This porridge is too cold, and then finally at like 4:30 in the morning, like
I'll
I
be right back.
feel, feel like this like jolt, like not like this power surge, kind of like I hear this. And so I'm like, wake up. Like I think I must have fallen asleep for like 5 whole minutes. I was like up for like 23 hours straight. And so then I woke her up and she wasn't even sleeping. I'm like, I'm going home. I'm going next door. So back to my house. So back to my house I come. And I'm like, then I couldn't damn fall asleep in my own damn house. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, just like, holy hell. I'm like, oh my God, I think then my damn phone keeps going off. Like the power company texting me, the internet company texting me, every other. I was just like, by the time I fell asleep, it was like 9 o'clock in the damn morning. I was just like, oh, please, Lord. I just want to take a damn shower. I just want to go to sleep. I just like, I didn't even know what the hell I wanted, you know? And then I didn't even like, I probably didn't eat for like over 24 hours. I was just like beyond it at that point. I was like, I don't even care about damn food. So, like,
All right, guys, everyone. I only see 10 entries. We got 36 people in here. Has everyone put in? I've already forgot what it was. What's
log cabin,
Yeah,
all together.
log cabin. Okay, all together. I'm 65 years
All
old.
one
I forget
word.
this. Yes, just like what Spanky did.
Yep,
We got
exactly.
10 minutes, but I only seen like 10 people. And did you get your name on the list? Yes, you're there. Okay.
Thomas, are you on the list? You have to be in the chat.
Yep, he's on the list. Target
Okay.
prime rib is on
Right.
there.
Wait, I'm Target Prime Rib?
No, you're not.
Oh.
What are you?
I don't know who you are.
I don't
What's
know.
your name again?
I thought I was Thomas.
Yeah.
Thomas.
But I'm reading from the list.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Yep. Remember, it's log cabin, all one word.
Because
And if you've already won a blanket before, you can play this. We don't do that anymore for any blanket. I am not going to try to keep track of who's won and who hasn't won.
We
But
ain't
now
playing no
on.
fucking games anymore. I'll say it. I'm in a mood tonight,
you
girls and
think?
guys. Just beware. I'm in a mood. I'm going on like maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep here. So if I
And you
fall
can't
asleep,
shower. You can take a cold shower.
oh my god, I can't do that. I'm not that damn desperate. So
Yeah, so for now on, forevermore, we're not changing it anymore. If you're a member, you're in once. If you're donated, you're in on the wheel twice. If you buy me a coffee, you're in there 3 times. If you've helped the channel in some way, like Dustin made all the thumbnails and that type of stuff, you get in it. And what was the other things? If you buy merchandise, you
yeah.
will get in it on that too. So so you could get into it multiple times, but you have to have somehow helped the channel out. Or if you're a moderator, moderators get on the
Oh
wheel
yep,
too.
that one too. Yep. But that's for the monthly one. For here,
Yeah, but
you just
this,
have to be in the chat.
everybody. You just
Just in
have to
the
be in the
chat.
chat.
That's all you have to do.
Yeah, right.
Easy peasy. Oh, Spanky,
But
sorry. I
I'm
hope you
not
didn't get
keeping
your
track.
like shirt dirty, spitting out your
It's
iced
too
tea.
much. When who was it that won a blanket last month?
Was it
I think it was
sassy or
Monkey.
squeaky or
Monkey. Yeah, Squeaky Monkey. I had to ask her, have you won a blanket before? Yeah, I shouldn't have to ask her. I shouldn't have to ask people if they want a blanket before. And
no?
I'm
We
not
don't
going to keep
care.
track of all that stuff. I'm just like, you know what? I don't care. It's easier for me just to look at a list of people that donated because Facebook keeps track, and that's what I'm going to go by from now on.
That sounds like a perfect plan, Barb.
I'm going to make it easier on myself. I'm way too busy to try to figure out all this stuff. So let's see, we've
Exactly.
got 13 entries out of 39 people.
Wow. That's
So we
all?
only got 13. I guess nobody wants a blanket.
Right? What's wood housing, Spanky? What does that mean? I'm afraid to ask. So,
Uh,
but I'll ask nonetheless.
fire, oh my gosh, shirt is on fire. Draw it.
Snooze
It's
they
not
lose, right?
9:30 yet.
Right, Spanky? I know. More chances for I mean less people in there, so up your odds a little bit better for winning your blankie. So
Yes,
right?
I agree.
What happened to Tammy? Where'd she go?
Tammy said
She
she
had
had.
a phone call. She had
Oh,
a phone call.
okay.
She had to go.
I don't know. I was ranting. I wasn't paying
She
attention.
she
So
she bowed out politely. He's like, hey suckers, I gotta go now.
like later,
Later, Gators.
like peace out.
Yeah.
So, was that not your regular live? I thought you had someone that you
Rick?
didn't have a planned live today.
No, I did. I planned on Rick.
Oh, you had planned on Rick, and then
Well, no, what happened was last week it wasn't planned. Last week I had a person who was supposed to be on, and she, I mean, I'm, I'm not holding anything against her, but she emailed me that she could only do a heart like 45 minutes. It couldn't be any more than 45 minutes. And I like to do my lives at least an hour,
yeah,
I set them for 2 hours, but as you know, if people can't do a full 2 hours, that's fine. But as long as they can do an hour, then I feel like at least I'm accomplishing something. But 45 minutes, I don't know. Like my whole point is to get you to be able to tell your story in full. And I feel like an hour is really not that much time for a lot of people. So 45 minutes is definitely not, So I was just like, I wasn't really feeling that well anyway. So I'll just cancel the live and we'll just do it another time. So I rescheduled with her for another day. And I moved somebody over. I moved a few people over, but I was like Rick, I got this opening on this day, on today, and would you want to be on my live? And he's like, okay. So
Okay.
Rick will pretty much like, I'll be like, hey Rick, do you want to do you want to eat like turpentine? And he'd be like, sure, why not? I'll try. I found out it's carnivore. Carnivore food.
Oh, well, then that's good.
Yeah.
3 more minutes to get on the wheel. 3. No,
He's
it's
very
not really a wheel, is it?
one thing I can say is people will help me out when I need it.
Of
That's
course.
good.
You got the right
Yeah.
people,
By the time I got home, you was already mostly at it, so I was up and down, so I really didn't get to see a
So
lot of it. But I got in as soon as I
got some
could.
good guests for the next guests. I have a young lady, Christina Clark. I forget her name. I forget the name of her channel. I'm not always very good with that. But Christina Clark, and then I have Jonathan, Carnivore Muscle. He's going to be on Saturday next week. So, so I'm pretty excited. Yeah.
And a moment of silence. 2 minutes. It's a countdown. 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, Terry, I'm glad she's happier in the morning sunshine. So, very good.
What's
That
happening?
makes my heart happy.
You got to be pretty happy to be happier than morning sunshine.
No, I'm saying it makes my heart happy that her chickie is in the morning sunshine.
Oh, okay.
She said that her chicken's happier being in the morning sunshine. I'm like,
Oh,
I get it.
good.
2 minutes. Only 14 entries out of 41 people.
Well, I wasn't even looking at the clock. I didn't realize what time it was. Boy,
1 more minute. It just went to 29.
that hour went fast. Wow.
It goes fast, doesn't it?
Wow. Why can't this is what I don't understand. When I'm at work, this half an hour would have felt like it lasted for 6 hours.
Exactly.
But yet we're here, we're having a good time, and this half an hour is
gone in a split second.
Why can't it be reversed? Why can't we be working hard at work, but it feels like, that 8 hours goes by really quick, and then when we're having fun like this, it goes by slower, so then we can enjoy it more.
I know, right?
I totally agree, Thomas.
I don't
exactly.
understand. Is that just a sign of me getting old now?
No. Although
Jerry's doing a countdown. Look at her.
Right. Although I will say that if you're really super busy at work, it does tend to fly by a little faster,
Well, even when I'm running around doing.
Oh, look at that. Boy, is she right on it. As soon as I seen
The
one
other day I was running around doing all these coffees, customers back and forth, doing this, doing that.
Yeah.
And I look at my phone, because I'm allowed to actually look at my phone because they know it's for look at my blood sugars.
All right, Thomas, I need a countdown.
And only 30 minutes goes by. I'm like, what the heck? It should be 10 o'clock right now. It's still.
Who's doing a countdown?
Okay.
Who's doing the countdown? Before they all yell at us.
Good, Thomas.
Number? I'll do it. Well, from what number?
Do it from 3. Do it from 100.
3. 2. 1.
Oh my goodness. Do you see who it is?
No, I have no idea.
Oh, it's in the chat.
Not on my chat.
Yeah, it's not. I don't see it. Unless it's in the. I still don't see it.
You still don't see it? Really?
Mm.
You're gonna be surprised.
Excuse
There
me.
you go. Jeannie's seen it.
You won. Oh, Tammy won.
What the hell? How come no one can see it but just a couple of people?
No, I see. Nightbot. Congratulations, Tammy, you won.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. I didn't see the wheel of.
Oh no. There's no wheel.
Oh.
That's the monthly.
This isn't wheel?
No, this is
It's
Nightbot.
fake?
Nightbot picks the person out of all the ones that do the name.
So you're saying it's not wheel, it's fake.
Right. This is the fake one.
Ha,
And we're
ha.
gonna do the other one in a couple hours, guys, to give the late night crew a chance to win one.
Yeah.
Or the later. I try to do it real early because there's a couple that like Penny, I leave early, and Tammy leaves earlier. And Tammy won this time, so
Hey,
kudos.
Tammy.
Congratulations.
Now
Congratulations,
Tammy gets to pick which blanket she wants,
Yep.
and it doesn't matter. And
Yep.
the one on the second half of the night gets the other blanket.
Yep. Exactly. Cool.
So Tammy, which blanket would you like?
Is she back here in the chat or is she still on the phone?
I think she's in the chat. I think.
I didn't see her name. I mean, other than being the winner, I didn't see.
Really? Is she
Well,
in?
congratulating her, but I don't
Well,
see
she
her.
she was in the chat. I mean, she
Yeah,
did put,
I mean, she's
obviously
probably
she.
still in the chat. It's just she's not. Oh, here she is. I will take Debbie. That's what she says.
Oh, I
Okay.
did.
Hi, I'm here.
Oh,
Trying to
hi.
get-
I'll
So
take
you
Debbie.
won. You
I
went
saw
mine.
that. Yeah, yes.
Okay, great. Very good. Just email Barb your address information.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my channel back up. What is up?
You
I
had that
just,
scrolling at one time, didn't you, Barb?
huh?
You had it scrolling at one time, didn't you?
Yeah. I get to my channel differently on this computer than my other
Oh.
computer. So it's like
Oh,
I
yeah,
keep trying to
you're
do
on
it how my other computer does it, and it's like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Yeah, no, I was in the chat, but I was also my daughter-in-law called.
Yeah.
The grandbaby wanted to talk to Oma, so
It looks like Spanky's jealous of you, Tammy.
I'm sorry, Spanky. Haven't you won before?
No, he hasn't.
He hasn't. He
Uh-oh.
wants to, but
He wants
Yes,
to
you gotta-
so bad.
What are we doing? What are we talking about?
Oh, Spanky wants to win a blanket.
of course.
I know.
Who doesn't want to win a blanket?
Mail it
I'll
to
take it.
Tammy in what's
Mm.
WI?
Wisconsin.
Wyoming or something?
No,
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin.
Yeah, Jerry and I are from Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
Yep, you guys have the same regional dialect there going on.
Yeah.
Now, when you email me, I'll just send it forward to Debbie.
Okay.
Makes sense.
It just keeps it easier, you know,
Yeah.
than
Well, and then you'll have my email if you need me for anything, Graham, too.
Yeah.
Thomas, did you ever get my email while we're thinking of it?
I don't know. I can look.
It'd be my
What's
name.
does it have Tammy in the name?
Yeah, it's my exactly the same as here. So Tammy Weeding at gmail.com.
That's a weird email. Exactly the way it's here is your email.
Yeah. I have the same name on everything because otherwise then I forget and then it gets confusing and no.
Jeannie, you are too
Oh,
funny.
What's your
Hey,
first
Aaron.
like what's the
Hey,
first letter?
Bonbon.
Me.
Bonbon,
Well-
you just missed the drawing. Well, you missed drawing number one.
I just put in Tammy, but somebody else's name came up. So that's why I was.
Tammy won.
Well, this is all the stuff I got from that meetup today.
I know I saw her hand out the grab bags. I was like, ooh, lucky.
I
I
didn't
got.
get to watch I didn't get to watch it yet. So
I gotta see
so
what
what'd
this.
you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
I am opening the packages as we speak.
Cool.
Oh, got.
Look at those. Ooh, nice. Nice little scraper. I like the scrapers.
Yeah, it's a scraper.
Aaron,
And
you missed the blanket giveaway earlier.
oh, this is a notebook.
Tammy won.
Yep, Tammy won this one. We're doing another one though in a couple hours.
I think it was fixed. Tammy won.
Tammy, I'm not seeing anything on my emails.
And then Keto Chow, which I don't use. I probably should have given it to someone while I was there because I don't use Keto Chow.
What
I'll
flavor?
give it
Was
to
Maybe
that?
someone
I'll
another
change it. I
time.
don't know.
What
Yeah.
flavor was that?
Chocolate.
I've never tried that.
I never have either.
You never
And
tried?
then you guys know Brian from Cindy and Brian.
Oh yeah.
Everyone got one of these
Hail
Hellraisers.
raisers. I
Hellraisers.
love it. I love it.
What
Was
does it
that like a
say?
toaster or something? Or
Yep, it's a
Oh, that
coaster.
is. Oh wow, he made that.
Yep, he made them, and I got
Wow.
2, and of course a little keychain. So it's just
yeah,
a
you gotta have
bunch.
one for your coffee and the other one for your water.
Yeah, that is a good idea. So yeah, and a little notebook was in the bag too.
Oh, very nice.
So
Oh, that was so great. Now, how long were you
Yeah,
there for?
about 3 hours. Fingernail
Files?
filers,
Oh, I don't like those. Ugh.
and they also came with pens. So it's another one.
Hi, Brian. Hi, Sandy.
Oh, and this is another one. It's got salty, cherry chilled salty. You put it in your water. I don't know what's all in here actually. I have no idea. It's also one of these keto chow things.
Jerry's asking if Ron will drink a keto chow bar.
It's possible. It's possible.
okay. So I'm sorry, Tammy.
Oh, and I guess it's a free 5-pack sampler of salt.
So I might have had it wrong. So it's T-U-R-E.
Pruitt, Pruett.
Yeah. Oh, and these here. I have no idea what this is, guys.
At gmail.com.
Is
Okay.
a keto brick. I have 2 of these in this bag.
Do you just throw them?
Anyone? Is that what it
Well, don't you usually throw bricks?
says? Fuel for life. Totally shelf stable. Perfect macro ratio.
I think it's like a snack bar.
Oh, I thought maybe you like throw them like into people's
It
windows.
says chocolate peanut butter cup.
The note.
But when you look at the ingredients, guys, this is what scared, not the ingredients, but the nutrition. For 1 bar, it's 1,000 calories.
Holy moly.
Do people really eat this? 1,000 calories?
Well, do they eat the whole bar is really the question.
90 grams of fat.
How many grams of protein?
Protein 37.
That's why.
Oh, it's got sugars in it. How many?
wow.
What did that say? It can't say 40. Oh, 10, or it's either 40 or 10 carbs. I won't eat this. Dietary fiber 8. Sugars 4 grams. I know I wouldn't eat this. This is bad for me. I wouldn't eat this. But someone might, I don't know. Maybe Ron will eat them. Oh, heck. Oh, I thought I had 3. Now I got 2. And I got some
Jerry-
magnets and pens.
Jerry says keto bricks are good. You will melt them down and make small pieces.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. So you melt it down?
That's what she says. Question: keto bars are good. You will melt them down and make small pieces.
They're like
Oh,
whole-
okay.
so they're-
So then that must be the whole brick then, if you was to eat
Yeah.
the whole brick. Because I was like, that's way too much. Maybe in smaller pieces that isn't so bad then.
So Spanky has asked the question in big caps. So is the next drawing at 11:30? Need to know when I have to be back by.
I would say 11:30 midnight. Yeah.
All right, Spanky, you got your time frame there. So sorry. And
Yeah, I thought I already had
uh,
said it. Maybe I didn't.
Yeah,
But
You
that's
did.
what I got from the that. That's what was the
Well,
giveaway.
that's a pretty nice little grab bag
I
there.
know. And they're doing other things too, like food and stuff. They made all kinds of keto cookies, and I didn't take any of that because I knew I weren't going to eat it.
Amy said that she melts them in the microwave and pours them into candy molds.
Oh, okay. I thought you just ate the whole damn bar.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
and then
Okay, thank you guys, because I honestly had no clue.
Well, I thought since they were bricks, you just throw them in people's windows with a note.
And it didn't
I've
have
never had
directions
them
on it.
either. I don't
So
even know
then
where
if
you
you
get
do,
it from.
if
So
you melt it down and put them in little candy molds, then they're not even going to be a carb each, because there's more than I would think 10 in that.
yeah,
Right.
Miri says the bricks make 2 carnival kettle bricks. One is called Cake Pop and the other is called Primal Fudge. Both have beef tallow as a fat source. Kettle brick. So that must be another.
Okay.
is that another brand maybe?
Must be.
All right. So Tammy, not you, Tammy, the other Tammy that's in the chat. So that drawing has already been done. We'll have and Tammy in the on panel won it. And then the next one will be happening around 11:30, 12 o'clock. And we'll let you know what the
With
what the
word.
word at that time is. So
Yeah, because
Which
it'll most
word?
likely be a different word.
What the word?
correct.
Yeah,
The word
it's going to have to
the
be a
word
different word,
yep. So
because they'll pick right from all these words that's already happened.
exactly, yeah. Exactly. And we want to give the people in the chat at the time in
And you
case
have
there's
to be in the chat
someone
to win.
different. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not doing the countdown this time because that's probably why I lost because Nightbot was probably like, well, he's doing the countdown, so we're not going to let him win.
Well, you
Oh, no,
know,
no.
Nightbot already has it out for you, Thomas.
Yeah,
you
I know.
So,
I don't know what it is about Nightbot,
I don't know either. Kind of crazy.
Jerry said keto, not kettle. So
Oh,
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I thought maybe it was a different company name.
Hey, now that you said that, there probably will end up being a kettle brick.
Probably.
hey, it could be something we can all come up with.
What's the old
yes,
Here,
Gary. Yes, there's going to be another drawing.
ears,
another drawing.
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 That's okay. I did my final English paper, sat here for 3 hours so I could get it done and over with, so I have extra time on my spring break. Yeah, I forgot to save it.
Oh, you're kidding.
So now I have to rewrite it. Good thing I still have my rough draft.
Yeah.
Now that just fucking sucks.
Oh, I was so mad.
Oh my gosh.
Because I have all of my homework done. I just got to submit it by the 20th, and then I'm done. Until the 4th. Maybe too many of those keto bricks.
Maybe too many of those keto
Hi,
bricks.
Patty.
If I ate a keto brick, I think I would be bound up for a while.
Yeah, right.
If I ate a brick, that's
Yeah. Hi, Patty.
That'd be a hard digestion.
yeah. I mean, I'd be.
I'm glad someone explained that to me because I thought you were supposed to eat the darn thing like
the whole brick.
Yeah, I was like, well, who would eat 1,000 calories all in one?
Honestly, exactly.
The thing there, and it's got stevia in it, which stevia is okay. It's not as bad as some of the stuff. And what Jerry was saying. Deborah, you're killing me. So funny. Where's Jeannie tonight? Jeannie's in the chat.
Jeannie's in the chat.
Aaron, it's been a day. It's been It's been 2 weeks. Let me tell you. Let me just tell you. So anyway,
Not
anywho,
sure I'll come on. Why, Jeannie? What did I do to you? Are you mad at me?
Not mad at me.
Jeannie's mad at me. Not sure if I'm
what?
No,
coming on the panel
she
tonight.
got
mad at
bad
any
news
of us?
today.
I must
Are
have
you
really
okay?
pissed her off. Oh my goodness.
Jeannie,
Oh,
are
she
you
got
all right?
bad
No, she
news
got bad
today.
news today.
Aw.
Probably not
What?
feeling well.
What happened? Who? What? What?
She
Who?
got
What?
bad news today, so I guess Jeannie's not feeling that well today. Like,
Jeannie got bad news today.
Mhm.
Aw.
I'm sorry, Jeannie. But
Yeah, I'm
I hope
sorry too.
I don't know what happened, but I'm sorry.
I hope you feel better. You know, I know. Believe me, I know mental, emotional stress.
Hi,
Yeah.
Bon Bon. Oh, we don't
A
want you
friend
to be.
who has a
Oh my God! Did you see what she just mentioned about her friend?
Who?
a
What?
friend has to have a
Oh
See?
no, non-cancerous, but it's scary. Yes, it is scary. Any kind
Oh
of
my God!
brain surgery is scary. She converted her to carnivore.
Oh, that's good.
Helix, her daddy died too.
Aw.
oh yes, like 13 hours ago or something.
Oh gosh.
Is Helix here?
No,
Oh, you just
somebody.
Justin told me today at the meetup that Helix announced that her dad died. He had it on his phone.
Hmm.
She's not on her channel though anymore that I know of, right?
No, she had posted on her YouTube channel that she was stepping away from YouTube.
Right.
Oh
Well,
no.
I'm wondering if that's she canceled out the appointment she had with me. So I'm wondering if maybe your dad being sick was one of the reasons why.
Yeah, I don't know how he passed on though. I have no idea. Maybe because that would seem about.
Yeah, because
Time-wise?
she just like canceled. She pretty much just said, I'm not in the right head. You know, I can't really do it. You know, so I'm like, okay, when you're
Yeah,
ready, just let me know.
exactly. That's
Yeah.
appropriate
So I'm sorry to
answer
hear.
for
She
sure.
had come so far too.
I
I
know.
know.
I know.
Well, it doesn't take much. You know,
Yeah, it doesn't.
it doesn't take much at all.
Oh,
I mean, look at Butter Bob. I mean, he was going strong, and something happened with him. I don't remember what it was exactly, but something happened with him that got him to be off carnivore.
Didn't his wife pass away or
It
something?
was either his wife or I mean, I've heard different things. I've heard like his wife. I also heard his son
Yeah,
pass,
he had a lot of stressors from what I've heard too.
and then something about a grandchild. You know, so it was like different. You know, but yeah, he definitely had something where a family member died, and it just
Oh,
the
Amy's husband had a cyst removed and drained. Wasn't that just recently, like today or yesterday or something?
I remember that. Bob's wife passed away.
Was it Bob's? Yeah, like I said, I don't remember who in the family it was. I just remember
Yeah, Jeannie's
it.
saying.
It literally took him like 10 years to get back into this stream.
well, grief doesn't have a time frame.
No.
You
Nope.
know.
No, I know. I still mourn my mom. So I mean, it's
One of the
Certain.
pastors of a church I used to go to when we lived downstate had also passed away. So it seemed like when it happens in threes, it happens more and more lately. At least to me, I hear about it.
Yeah.
Having your skull cut open, come on, I'm pretty sure I would say no, mostly because I saw what happened with my sister, hard recovery, only for it to grow back. But Butterbob's grandson had died too. Now, it seemed like I heard a story not too long ago. I'm not sure if it was Butterbob's or not, but no, that was someone on Amy's channel. I was going to say had multiple wife and
That was
kids
Rick.
and oh, okay. I was gonna say someone. I just heard the story. Someone had multiple.
Yeah, that was Rick.
That's pretty bad too. Jeanette. Someone saying hi to Jeanette. I don't see a Jeanette on my screen.
Is it maybe Jen? Maybe they were saying hi to?
Or did they think that
Or Jeannie?
I don't know.
Amy
just-
just said that she had brain surgery?
That was 2 weeks ago.
Patty. Patty was saying maybe she meant Jeannie. So
Yeah, she met Jeannie.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Jeannie just said that she thinks Patty means her too.
The neck and brain surgery I had was no joke. That from C1 to C7.
Scary stuff. Spanky says, I hope when I die it's from.
Oh geez.
She stopped mid.
That's what he said.
I stopped mid sentence. As soon as I came to that word, I was like,
How do I phrase that one?
just saying.
I love it.
That's what he said. Oh geez. Too funny.
Mm.
Can always count on Spanky. That's our Spanky. So.
Now I want to know what girl's willing to let that happen.
Could you, first of all, could you imagine calling 911 about that?
I know, right?
How do you explain that?
Oh,
I'm
no,
sure.
I think I just killed my husband.
I have no doubt that somebody has experienced that before. So, oh my word, too much.
Yeah, Amy, I have a man-made patch on the back of my the occipital region in the back of my skull.
Amy, I'm just a regular old woman. I have no idea whatever you just said. I'm not even sure I could even read your sentence.
There's a nerve that runs by your ear and stuff, and she had to have that nerve replaced.
Ah.
A crime of passion. Yeah, would how would that hold up in court?
Right?
It would have to be at least manslaughter.
I don't know.
Because that's an accidental death.
Depends if
They're
she
not
was
going to say,
squeezing
oh,
or not.
accident.
Depends if she was squeezing or not. Just saying.
Got his legs wrapped around his neck.
Right?
See,
I don't know, why am I having this image? Stop it, Timmy. Stop it.
I'm sorry, it's Spanky started it.
Right? Exactly.
Wouldn't want to be be on the jury.
Yeah, exactly. How would you be a juror on that jury? I mean,
She key-drilled him to death.
Oh my gosh.
those are some good eagles, let me tell you.
I guess that's one advantage of having those, huh? Keeping up with that.
Can you imagine?
Squeeze, ladies, squeeze.
Saying my wife put me in a.
Can you imagine, darling, what
Put him in a
911
headlock.
say, my wife put me in a headlock with her legs?
Oh my gosh. Too
Yes,
much.
you did. Yes, you did, Spanky. You definitely.
Jerry goes, squeeze and release, squeeze and release.
I think you mean Pandora's box there, Spanky, not Panora's or whatever the heck that is. Is Panora a word for something else? Spanky triggered our vaginas. Oh my gosh.
Poor Thomas.
He's over there playing with his little dog.
Thomas is getting red. You're turning a little shades of red there, Thomas.
You think?
Panera's bread box, is that like a bread box?
No, it's not Panera's. It's
Pandora.
Pandora.
Well, that's what it says in there. Panera's. So
I
Panera,
know.
the only Panera I know is a bread.
Right. I know, but
bread
Spanky
box.
said something
Pandora.
totally different. I'm like,
Oh,
oh my
Terry's telling me I should
gosh.
leave.
Yeah, right, Booby. Panera sells bread.
You
Terry's
just,
Terry's telling me I should leave. I think I'm trapped. I don't think I can.
he's got to learn to hang with the big dogs.
Oh my
you're
God.
getting like turning into a couple
Like,
shades
how
of
Oh,
many
red
look
there,
at,
people look
look
Farmer.
at
like this
Terry
left,
said
you know?
Panera, yeast,
Yeast.
vaginas, LOL.
Exactly. I guess it all
Ew.
just, you know, a word association there, right?
Oh my
Well,
God.
Pandora's boxes.
Just
Panera's box.
when I thought we could sink lower.
Jeannie's probably thinking, damn Yankees.
Oh my gosh. It's
Thank,
all
thank you,
Spanky's
boy.
fault.
Spanky.
Well, thank
Good
you,
evening,
Dustin,
Barbara.
for
Made it
coming in
home
and letting
safe.
me know. Good evening, Barbara. Made it home safe. Got Jennifer home safe too. Yay. Now, Jennifer's a really nice lady.
She
Oh.
probably
She
shouldn't come into this chat then.
We'll corrupt her pretty easy.
Right? Exactly.
There was a
Oh,
couple of people there that has watched like the videos and stuff like that and knew who I was, so that was
Oh,
pretty
well,
cool.
that's good.
That's good.
Oh
I know
my
I
you are.
watch
gosh.
your videos and I don't leave. I don't leave until I finish watching your walking videos, and
Aw.
I
Well,
was like,
that's
it was
oh,
pretty
good to
that's so
see you
nice.
sweet.
on Barb's video there, Dustin. Dustin, you may be sorry you dropped in.
I was
Exactly.
thinking the same thing.
Dustin, are you sure you want to be here? I'm sure he
Oh,
probably watched for a few minutes before he said hi.
he may
He
have. He
waited
may have
till it
just
calmed
watched.
down a little bit before he said anything.
Yeah, that's a good chance of not
Yeah,
happening.
that's
Spanky says, well, it is the crotch channel. No? I
Yeah,
mean, crochet.
crotch, grandma's crotchety corner.
see.
Bonbon said, Dustin, run away while you still have your sanity.
Oh no, boobies! Aaron's
Oh
I'm
itching
my
to
glad.
god.
me with a vagina with a
I'm
vagina.
glad you came in here and let me know he made it home.
Oh my
I won't be here
gosh.
long. It's been a long day, 6+ hours of driving. I know, right? For you, for me, it wasn't.
Yeah,
It
That's a
was
long
that's
drive.
kind of
30
tough.
minute drive.
Well, that would be equivalent to me going to Milwaukee and back.
Eh,
Oh
What
my word.
Ruby says, itchy.
Sassy said,
I cut up a
cleaning.
tree with Virginia creeper all over it, and it's all over me except for my hands, which had gloves on. Oh, I thought you were going to say something else.
I
I was
did too.
afraid.
Oh my
I
gosh.
was afraid to read all that.
Sassy,
Right? I know.
Sassy said, where is it?
Sassy.
Hi, Sassy.
Yeah,
Cleaning the
cleaning
Oh,
the
kitchen was the
kitchen.
first thing I thought of was Spanky needs a scuba mask.
a scuba mask.
Oh, it's not letting me know. Hold on, Jen. Yeah,
Oh
you're
my
gonna have to get
gosh.
my attention.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
3 hours or so there, 3 hours back. I stopped at Kroger before heading home. Did you really?
You didn't stop at Bucky's? What's wrong with you? You have to go to Bucky's. Don't you have a
Three
Bucky's
hour
in right
drive.
there?
It
Wow.
was fun though, Dustin, getting to see you and meet you and give you a hug.
Oh, I'm so glad that you got to go, Barb, and you had a good time. That was your first one ever, right?
Yeah, that was my first one ever.
They're cool, aren't they, when you see your first one?
Dusty,
Yeah.
Dusty says Buckeyes aren't open yet.
What?
Bucky's is not
Bucky's
open
is
yet.
not
Not open
open
yet.
yet.
Bucky's.
Bucky's, I know. You know what? Okay, so I'll have to rant about Bucky's now too. Okay, so now I'm damn mad because Bucky's was supposed to open in Dayton, Ohio, like last year, and they haven't opened up yet. When I lived in Texas, that was like my go-to destination, you know? You could go there 24/7 and get like brisket, tacos, jerky, all kinds
I
of stuff.
love their brisket sandwiches. Oh my God, they're
I
so
know,
good.
right, Barb? They're like
I've
the
never been there.
best. The best.
What
Where'd
part
you
of
go?
You just left.
her mic's not working?
Oh,
Sorry.
I thought she was
I
pretty quiet.
know. I know, right?
She made me look like a chatterbox.
You know, so anyway,
He said that the Dayton one's
Buc-ee's.
the one he passed by.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
is it
I like brisket too. Jeannie.
brisket is yum EO. So
Mhm.
I've never
Yep.
been to the Buc-ee's.
You are
I
missing
almost
out,
get the
girl.
impression that I might have been the only carnivore there. I'm not
You-
sure. I can't say for sure, but I think everyone else was keto and I might have been the only carnivore.
It's
I
fun.
don't know.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, it's
okay.
all of the same thing there.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Like, did
Yeah.
anybody try to
I
tell
see.
you?
I like I said before to them, carnivore and keto to me is like a married couple.
Yeah.
They're
Jen,
different, but they're the same.
I mean, were they
Jen-
trying to pressure you into eating a salad? So
No,
okay, well then, you know.
but I
Jenny,
was. I did have someone say to me, and I'm not going to say who. No, you can't eat that. You can't eat that.
someone said that today to you?
Yes, you can't eat that. They were passing around cookies, keto cookies and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You can't eat
Jen
that.
says
You
she
can't
can't
eat
get her
those.
microphone to work. Sorry, Jen.
Yeah,
Aw.
I texted her to
I
tell
was
her.
wondering why she was so quiet.
I know. We're kind of worried about you.
That was like
So,
me. The other day I couldn't get you guys to talk, and then it took someone at like 2 o'clock in the morning say, "Well, you have to go here, here, and here and fix that," and I did, and boom, he started.
wasn't that amazing that he did that? Like,
And it was under the mic, behind the mic button. You open up the mic
crazy.
button in there. You would never think that that's where it would have been, but it was.
Amy had smoked pork chicken tonight.
Oh,
Or smoked
Nice.
pork butt.
Pork butt. Yeah,
So
I've
that's
been
another
to
good
6
one.
different Buc-ee's. I love Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's, I
Debbie
love
was-
Buc-ee's.
Smoked pork chicken sounds interesting.
Yeah,
Is
right.
it like what happens like when a chicken and a pork and a pig?
Is that
Yeah,
kind
I
of
don't
like
know.
a turducken kind of thing?
It's turducken, yep.
Is it?
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
it's a pork. Well, you need a third one: pork, chicken, and
Turkey
turkey. Okay, so
And brisket.
and brisket. Yeah.
well,
we
that's
get
4 things. Okay.
Get enough turkey.
No, I'm saying chicken, pork, and brisket.
Oh no, I was saying the chicken and the pig. You know.
Yes, Sandy, the whole table. Was you there, Sandy, or you just watched the video?
Deb, what part of Dayton are you in?
Me, I'm in Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not even near.
I
close
would make
to
the
Dayton.
6-hour drive just to go to Buc-ee's. Let me tell you, that's how good Buc-ee's is. I would go to Columbus, pick up Barb, and we would go to Dayton
There you go.
to
Just
go
saying,
to
I could take
Buc-ee's.
me.
Well, I thought because I was raised in the Sharonville area. Sharonville.
I don't know where that is.
It's in Ohio. It's in the Dayton area of Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I spent my summers in Louisville, Kentucky as a kid.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
No. So I live near Pittsburgh now, but I lived in Texas, and I would make a weekly drive to Buc-ee's in so this was like probably 20 years
Oh, you
ago or
watched the
so,
video. Okay.
but it would be like, it was the original Buc-ee's
Oh, okay.
before they expanded throughout the region and became these super duper Bucky stations, you know? So, but that was like my little go-to. That's where I would go. Take my
Yes.
little Saturday or Sunday night drive out to Buc-ee's. Get
See,
me a
you're-
brisket get me some tacos, get me kolache, get me jerky, and
Yeah, I
that's all
love the
that.
brisket. Well, we would go just for the brisket sandwich, on a like a bulky bun. And it'd
Yeah.
be like this big. I mean, it was huge.
Yep, never been there. It's
And
like
Aaron.
my husband always get the what do you call it? The
What?
fudge. He loved the fudge.
Erin says she'd
Yeah.
be a toilet scrubber at Bucky's because they pay like 25 an hour.
Aaron,
Yeah,
the bathrooms are so pristine. You could literally eat off the floor there in the bathrooms. I mean, they're billboards. You're like, okay, Bucky's 325 miles. You can hold it. Yep.
Yeah.
So, but
That's
they are like amazing. Amazing. Go check them out on YouTube. A lot of people have done like YouTube videos on Bucky's. It's just incredible. So, and they have a wall. I mean, like a huge wall of jerky. Plus, they make fresh jerky that you can
It's
buy like in the.
phenomenal, everything there. I used to love, they had like this popcorn too, colored kernels of popcorn
Yep.
that I
Mhm.
absolutely loved. I mean, oh my God, there's so many things there. I would go there. My
Yes.
husband and I would take a road trip. It was like we lived in Austin, but we would take a trip up to Waco because there was
Is that where
one
you
like,
would go? Okay.
yeah, to that one just to, and we'd do it, like every couple of months, we'd just do a road trip.
Yep. Well, I
really,
would go
Thomas?
like about once a week.
They get paid for $25 an hour. Do they really get paid that much?
I believe it. Yeah.
Thomas,
Oh,
why do they
some
ban
guy
certain?
by the name of Target says, "Why no New Jersey location? Bucky's requires massive footprints in self-service fueling to operate its high-volume model. New Jersey's ban on self-pumping gas makes staffing 100
Yep.
plus pumps a logistical nightmare."
That's
Yeah.
why we don't have a Bucky's.
Yeah. Well, we don't have one here in Pennsylvania either.
Yeah.
That's
What do
why
you
I'd have
mean,
to talk to Ohio.
Yeah.
New Jersey's ban on self-pumping gas? You
Yeah,
can't pump your own gas?
you're not allowed to pump your own gas in these.
Yeah. That's the only good thing
Wow.
about New
I
Jersey.
See, I never knew
wow. I
that.
never knew that even existed anymore because I used
Hmm.
to love it when someone would pump because I'd say, "Can you check my oil too, please? Check my fluids, check my
Yep.
water."
Well, they don't really do that. They just pump the gas, and they consider that full service. But yeah, back there was a time when
Yeah, in Maine,
full
almost
service meant they check oil and
every place was full service.
yeah.
Well,
I
it used
loved
to
it.
be that way everywhere, but
Yeah, and I used to then when they started to slow that down, it'd be like, hell, I'm not pumping my own gas. That costs too much money. So I would go to just self-serving. I mean, not self-serving,
Full
just
service,
full
yeah.
service.
Dustin wants to know why, Thomas. Why
I
is that?
That's a good question, Dustin, but I don't know.
it's been that way for a long damn time in New Jersey,
Yeah.
Huh.
Bucky's is
I think
expanding fast,
there's only like
but
three
it takes time.
states total, including New Jersey, that doesn't do self service. That doesn't allow self service.
Too many people now? What do you mean? Too many people? Too many people now? I don't know what you mean.
is it a little? Well, it could be a little too
Do you need more
peoply
people
out there.
home? Is she saying there's too many people in the chats?
No, it's
You
probably
can have
No.
6. You can have 6.
that's what she said.
That's
Oh boy,
what she
here
said.
we go.
No
Speaks.
Bucky's here in Cali either. I wonder
Yeah.
why.
Well, originally they were just in Texas, and now they've expanded sort of like along the Gulf Coast, but now they're kind of coming into some of the other states like um, Kentucky, Indiana, and I don't know if they're in Indiana yet or not.
But that one in
Some,
Ohio's been building
yeah,
forever, it seems like.
yeah, they ran into some like problems like with the local yokels there, and then
Now,
I
is this a rumor or true that Bucky's does not allow the truckers.
They do not.
That is so weird to me.
So so what they used to do, like some of the ones in Texas, they would park along the exit ramps, coming off the interstates and whatnot, and then they would just walk over. I don't know if
That
they
blows
still
me
are
away
allowed to
that
do
they
that or
don't
not.
allow that.
Hi,
Well,
Granny.
I guess it's just to kind of keep it just their policy, I guess. So, I mean, look what happened to Love's. Love's used to be a really nice place to stop at, and then they kind of changed too. So, but
Jen, see if your Bluetooth is on. Sometimes mics don't work if Bluetooth is on.
Oh, wait a minute. Someone's, yeah, my cue is not letting me know when someone's, whoops, what just happened?
It's weird that you're not being informed when somebody comes on.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I can usually see like on the bottom or whatever, but
Dustin says
yeah.
the first
No,
the first one I went to was in Alabama.
it's showing your mic is on, but you're not saying anything. No,
Jen, somebody's saying try to restart your.
Bonbon saying
your-
try to restart your phone.
Yeah, I know, Terry. There's, Callie has In-N-Out burgers. We don't have those here either. And the other thing I miss from Texas, I miss Whataburger.
I don't. They take too long. I used to go there, do the drive-through, and I'd wait and wait and wait and wait. It just takes so long.
Well, that's because they were fresh.
As a matter of fact, we used to go out on a break, on a half-hour break, and go to Whataburger, and they finally end up saying no one can go there anymore on their break. You're abandoned because they took too long to make their burgers.
Booby was In-N-Out Burger, ordered 2 Flying Dutchmen, and they kept telling me, don't you know that comes without buns?
I don't know what their secret. Oh, she's on her tablet.
Oh,
Is that normally what you're on, Jen? Is your tablet? Just shake your head, yes or no.
Okay, so that makes a difference.
Yeah.
There's got to be something with your volume, either Bluetooth.
if she's on a tablet, she might need a head. She might need a headset.
You might need a headset, yeah, with the tablet.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you might need a mic. No, she's got a mic on. No.
Check your mic.
She has a headset on.
Check your mic volume on your headset.
Yeah, check the.
We could hear rumbly, grumbly.
It's not connected. Push all your connections in.
Are there Whataburgers in Tennessee now, Aaron? Because if so, I'm going to be like really mad. I'd have to drive to Tennessee now to get a damn Whataburger.
You're like really jealous.
Exactly.
She said since there's an In-N-Out burger, nobody wants Whataburger anymore.
Which tablet are you using, Jen? Say in the chats.
She may not be able to chat if she's
No,
connected.
I saw her messaging in the chat.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I meant like while she's on panel is what I meant.
Well, no, she just mentioned that she's on the tablet and she was on panel when she.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm trying to multitask here, Thomas.
She's trying to do it at the same time.
Don't get me ranting again.
Sweet.
Yeah, as if I'm the one who triggers that.
Exactly.
I pity the poor hot water tank guy when he comes to put in her tank.
I know. He better be careful.
He just better get it in and be quiet.
He just better get it in and get it out and be done with it because I'm over the shit. That's it.
Yeah, if I were him, I'd wear like one of those protective suits when you get attacked dogs attacking you. You know.
She just wanted to show us what she was painting. Can you?
You're a woman, Debbie. You can multitask.
Is it a paint by number?
Someone said.
Oh, Jen.
Yeah, we have like 4.
Well, it looks like it's going to be a cat.
It's going to be a little kitty cat, I think, right?
That's what it looks like.
It looks good.
I like that.
Very nice. Very nice. Exactly. I am woman, hear me roar. Right, Jeannie?
Exactly. I just I want to be a little fly in your house when the hot water tank guy comes.
Well, I'm gonna like really try not to say a damn thing because I want it to be like put in correctly.
Right.
Because
Like
I don't want to have to
disturb him.
call his ass back. You know?
Oh, that would make me even more mad. That's like
Exactly.
the guy that plowed here yesterday did a you know what kind of a job, and I was not happy about it.
A shitty job. Don't you just love it?
Oh, it irritates me, especially when the guy that I live with, my husband and I stay with, he's, older and he pays $35 for a half-ass job.
Yeah, it's such a damn. You know, there are certain things you just cannot. Okay, Jen, we'll see you in a bit. Chat with you in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hate it like when that kind of stuff happens, you know? So,
Mm.
That's why I told the guy, I said, no, you need to call him back with us getting this big snowstorm. Tell him you want it plowed right. And I said, and if it doesn't get plowed right, I'm going to say something. Because then
there you go.
the southern Tammy is going to come out and we're going to have a problem.
That's it. So, this is what I
That's
got
it.
so far. What do you
I
think?
like those colors.
Yes, that looks so pretty.
Yeah, those.
So the bitty stripes, it'll be keep changing colors. Like so
Yeah,
this part will be all different kind of colors.
I like that.
So
Yeah, our pastor's already canceled church for tomorrow because of the incoming snow.
so tomorrow here it's supposed to be 62, and then it's gonna be going down to damn 19. I'm like, seriously.
That's why everybody's getting sick. Like our worship team's sick, the pastor's sick, I got sick. So I cleaned the church. So I went today and I bleached everything. I'm like, everything is getting bleached. It can smell like a pool for a day.
Yep. Just burn the damn germs out of there, you know? Bleach them out.
My husband started laughing. I said, nope, it's something's in there.
Thanks, Sandy. I know, Jeannie, it is really hard. Honestly, it's hard everywhere to get like anybody to do a damn thing for you, you know?
And do it right for a decent amount of money.
Oh, that's even a whole nother story to get them to do it right. So,
Well, I remember I was watching a TV show. It used to be called Homes on Homes. It was like on HGTV.
okay.
And there's a guy, his name's Holmes, which is why it's called Homes on Homes. And he's a contractor. And he said that in the contracting world, there's three things that you want, but you can only have two out of the three, but you can never have all three.
What's that?
And it's cheap, like it's cheap. You know, things that you want in a contract: cheap, fast, and good. You can have fast and good, but it won't be cheap. You can have cheap and good, but it won't be fast. And then the third one, and this conversation just reminded me of that. So
Well, I'd say
yes, I am.
you're damn lucky if you can even find anybody to do a damn thing for you.
Oh no, yeah, I know. It's
Yeah. I know when I was cleaning houses, I actually did because the community that I live in is all either retired or elderly, or whatever. And I would clean and they'd ask me how much. And I'm like, whatever you can afford, because I don't know your budget. You know what I mean? And they really like that because it was whatever they could afford at that time.
Yeah,
But then I had my clients that, I charged a regular amount because I went every day, every other week or whatever.
gotcha.
But
Yeah, it's a challenge for sure.
Erin knows what show I was talking about. Obviously, she said she.
Yeah, she did. I've never, and
I haven't heard
never
of
was
it.
one that watched a lot of HGTV. I didn't even watch a lot of TV just anyway, but
Right. Yeah. No, you said that the other day that you didn't watch a lot of television.
yeah.
Elbows on the table.
I'm trying to get them off. Sorry.
She
I'm like,
talking to you, Thomas?
What? I don't know, but I'm in front of my desk right now, so. Just
Yeah,
listening,
definitely, Jen. You'll have
listening
to
to
show us when you get it all
the
done.
grandma
So-
report. So,
Grandma report.
yeah.
So the other thing that I miss about Texas, or I say other place I miss, is Taco Cabana. I used to love. Well, it's
I like them too.
did you have them where you were, Barb? Yeah, because
Yeah.
certain parts of Texas, I realized that they were not in actually. So
Yeah, we had one that I know of. I don't know if there's any others anywhere else, but there's one
yeah, well, they were
on the outskirts.
plentiful. They were definitely plentiful in the San Antonio area where I was. So, but I liked it because they like cooked their like fajita meat and taco meat like all like it was all fresh. It wasn't like
Yeah, wasn't like canned.
reheated, you know. So yeah.
I have to have it finished by tomorrow, though. I'm going to my
Oh,
mom for her birthday, but
oh, very nice. Okay. Well, that's great, Jen. Yeah, definitely take a picture and show us or put it in Discord so we can, or whatever. I don't know
yeah,
if you're on
see
Discord or
it.
not.
So if you hear snoring in the background, my old dog, Mr. Chance, decides that he's going to snore now like an old man.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
They do that sometimes, you know.
Oh, he's bad. So, the older he's getting with him snoring, but
Kayla. Kayla is in the room. Hello, Kayla.
like he, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Oh, sorry. I think I'm gonna jump off.
I had to get the picture of Johnny.
Did you work today, Thomas?
Alrighty. Well, it was
did.
good to see you, Thomas.
I worked today and I worked Did I work yesterday? Oh my god, I don't remember if I worked yesterday or not.
Do you work tomorrow?
No. No. My next time I'm working, I have to check it, but I'm actually working 2 night shifts this week.
Tonight.
Oh,
Yeah.
overnight shifts.
No, not overnight, just night shifts. 2 to 10 p.m.
Oh, that's evening. That's what I call evening shift.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
everybody
call
calls it
overnight.
something
I
different.
call
you know.
overnights and
Mm.
night. You know.
Mm.
Yeah, I do
Yes.
too.
Yeah, I used to do the overnight shifts though for when I first started with the because I worked for them back in 21, and then because of what happened with me and everything like that, I ended up having to leave, and then I came back. You know, but I still have my I found it, so they want so I thought so I used that for my
Alright.
Ah,
2021.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
But when I worked in 2021, I worked overnights. So I was
Gotcha.
a full-time overnighter. So I worked 5 days a week, 8 hours from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
So whenever I was in college, I went to college full time during the day. And so in between, like the way my classes were structured, so I'd go to class in the morning, then I had a job being a cook at the rectory for the priest. So I'd cook lunch for them. I'd start dinner prep. I'd go back to my afternoon classes. I'd go back to the rectory to finish up dinner, and do all that stuff. And then I would go home, sleep for a few hours. Then at like 11 to like 6 or 7 in the morning, I worked at what we called Speedy Mart, which is like the Circle K kind of
Mhm.
thing. And so I had like I was going on very little sleep. So I remember this one night I'm at the Speedy Mart, and they would make like little subs and stuff like that. But it was normally pretty quiet, except for some of the like the police would come in just, for their coffee and
Right.
whatnot. And I was sitting in the back doing like some paperwork, and I'm like, I literally fell asleep back there. And the police came in, and like they didn't see me because obviously I was sleeping, in the office room, which is right off from the cash register. And I hear them yelling, like, you know, like something happened to me,
Mhm.
and they come in like, and they weren't sure if I was like sleeping or what.
What happened?
And
Yeah.
What's going on here?
exactly. And so at that point, I was like, you know what? Something has got to give here because I cannot like function on just a few hours of sleep every day and working 2 jobs and go to school full time. So
Mika, is that how she says it? Mika, she said that her feeding tube is doing good.
she goes by
Yeah.
Kayla.
Oh,
Kayla.
okay, Kayla.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No,
So
that's good. Your feeding tube's doing good. It's good.
And then Terry Girl said, LOL, don't remember, Thomas? Welcome to senior citizen land.
right.
And that's that. According to the thing, once they turn 55, I can live in those adult communities. I only have 2 more years left.
I got one more then. I'll be 54 this year. Ugh.
Well, so will I. I'll be 54 this year.
Yeah.
But I won't be 55 until the year after.
I'm still a spring chick.
It just depends. There are days where I don't even know how old I am because I hurt. Much better now that I'm on keto carnivore, but
There's days I don't want to know how old I am. I just like
yeah.
It can change like with the wind. So
I have kids.
I have
Of
kids.
them.
10 of-
Oh,
No,
Jen, you
really,
didn't know
Jen?
Aaron had 10 kids?
Jen has to know that you have 10 kids.
Jen is another
Jen's
big
just, Jen's
jokester.
just finding out.
Yeah.
I thought everyone knew she had 10
I
kids.
thought Jen knew.
I thought so too.
I think it's a haha funny.
Jen, are you like joshing
Are
us
you
there or what?
65 years old and have a forgetful memory too?
65 years old. I'm 60.
I am 66 years old and I'm a spring chick.
Yes, you are.
She makes spring chickens.
And I make
You have to
and I
say it
make
without the R.
and I
Is.
make chickies. Chickens.
No, she said she didn't know.
No.
Oh,
Really? How
Huh?
did you miss that memo, Jen?
Yeah. We've only mentioned it like 1,000 times.
A bajillion times at least. And
we talk
Aaron
about it
mentions
so
it
much.
all the time.
Jen's like, very funny, guys. Sorry, Jen. We're
Hey,
just
we got
shocked. We're it's not to insult or anything like that. We're just shocked that you didn't know.
Well, Jen is normally up on all those things. That's what's shocking about it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, well, like I said, we're just shocked.
we
I mean,
are.
now I'd really be shocked if Erin was like, I have 10
that
kids,
she didn't know. She didn't know she had 10 kids.
really?
Yeah, that would be a little. That would be amazing. She'd
Yeah.
probably be a millionaire.
That would be like, wow. I don't think carnivore is helping your brain. Your brain.
But you know what? I had a friend, Thomas, that was pregnant, didn't know it, and then ended
I've
up
heard
having.
stories. I've heard stories. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't understand how you don't know.
Yeah,
But then,
I remember hearing a story of some lady that had a baby in the public bathroom, and had no idea she was pregnant. Just
nope,
which
she had no idea.
I
She went on a motorcycle ride the day before she had her daughter and had no clue.
Sorry,
I
guys.
just
Working on a video, but I'm still here. Okay, Jamie.
Who's
who is
working?
that?
Oh,
Oh,
Amy's saying that
Oh,
she's
you
working
Amy.
said
on the
Jamie. I
video.
Gotcha.
was looking for Jamie. My
I
ears
thought
are
you said
so
Jamie as well, and I'm like, who's that?
my ears are so bad. Maybe that's part of the low K D vitamins. Maybe your hearing goes too.
Well, you know, Thomas, you are getting older, so
Damn.
Kayla, I hope you feel better. She said she's still in the hospital.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm new, so I don't. I'm welcome. Nice to meet you.
How long have you been in the hospital?
Hmm.
I'm new to her too. That, by the way, Tammy.
Okay.
Which is why I don't know how long she's been in the hospital.
Been a couple of days that she's been around.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had been here for a couple days because I'm not feeling well. I just look.
Yeah, no, I know where they put the feeding tube usually, Aaron.
you miss a day or two, and you're like totally out of sync.
I just couldn't. Yesterday, I slept all day, like 16 hours. I don't know. But like I said, when at the beginning, I noticed that it didn't take me. I mean, I still have whatever, but it didn't take me as long to get over it.
Yeah. So what was the longest time you guys have been in the hospital or rehab? Just out of curiosity.
Me with my neck surgery, I was there about a week. I did 2 days in ICU, and then the rest of the time in the regular like hospital part because my blood pressure was being weird.
Okay. How about you, Deb?
6 days, and mostly I was being held captive because that's the time when they wanted to amputate my
Okay, Jen.
toe, and I said no, but they were like holding me hostage, thinking I would change my mind, and they were like waiting for test results,
Right.
until I put my foot down, like, no pun intended. And I was like, you know what? You are discharging me today, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm like, the first doctor that came flying into my room that morning, I was like, you're discharging me. I don't want to hear it. And then it took them all damn day to do it, you know? And then they're like, oh, but how are you going to get home? I'm like, I got my car. I'm driving my ass home.
Good for you.
I'm like, they're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, yeah, I'm done.
That's
So,
like when they told me that I might have to have another surgery on my neck, and I said, no, nope. The only reason I did the first one is because my kids were little and I didn't want to have all the nerve damage. So,
yeah. And that's when I really learned and figured out medical people, especially the doctors, they don't like hearing the word no.
yeah.
Oh no, they're like children that way.
Oh my gosh, this one guy, he was like, I'm like in a recliner, my foot is like propped up, it da 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 da. And he's like stands up, like 6 foot tall in front of me and just like crosses his arm and is like, well, what the hell are you gonna do? And I'm like, I'm gonna go see my wound care doctor. He's like, what is he like? And then he called him like a country bumpkin. And I was like, what the hell? So I was like, see you later, alligator. Whoop.
I like those colors, Barb. That's pretty too.
Yeah, that looks nice. I like it. I
Yeah.
gotta plug in my phone. Hold on.
Yeah, I was in rehab in the hospital for about 4 months.
Oh gosh, you poor thing.
Yeah, I didn't have to have rehab, but I think the hardest thing with my neck surgery is you don't realize how much you use your neck until you can't.
Oh
I
yeah.
know, right?
You
I
know?
had neck surgery cut from my ear all the way down.
Yeah. It
It was
that was
weird because I was in ICU for about 4 days until I went in for surgery. I was in CICU for about 4 hours, and they sent me to a room that used to be the solarium, where it was like a visiting room. They changed it over because they didn't want me on none of the patient floors to catch anything. And so I was around where nobody could be, but yet there was a whole huge, one whole wall was open. Well, it was glassed in. The whole wall was glassed, and you could see the whole lobby of the hospital. It
Oh
Wow.
was
wow.
so cool. I used to just sit there and watch everyone.
People, yeah.
I was
People
like
talk.
3 floors or 4 floors up, just watching people
So
coming in. And
when you had your surgery on your neck, did you like have severe vertigo?
yeah,
Oh, they
yeah.
moved me
I
for the
still
first.
have it from time to time, but not very often.
I have to take something for mine on a regular basis because it gets really bad. But um, they moved me from the laying position to the sitting position, and it was like somebody literally like reached into my soul and just like spun me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it was
Oh my word.
so. Oh, that's the only way that I could. That's the only way I could
Well,
explain
my
it.
doctor was gonna give me something about it, but then we got to talking, and he just simply forgot it. But I didn't worry about it because he said because there's some nerve damage, he
Mhm.
felt that it would eventually just go away. And it did. I mean, every once in a great while, I'll still have vertigo, but that's very rare. And I haven't had anything in the last 6 months easy. But I used to have spells,
I
and
have
it
to.
sucks because every time you move your head, it's like everything spins, and it's
It's like
awful.
being on a. The way I explain it to people, it's like being on a never-ending merry-go-round, and it just depends on the days
Yes,
Wow.
and all it
and
takes is just to move your head.
how fast it goes. Like for me, if I get into like a if I laugh too hard or cough too hard, it instantly gives me a headache. Not so much anymore, but gives me a headache and like sends me into a vertigo attack. It is the humidity. Mm-mm. So Thomas asked if you heard about the kid who was in the peekaboo accident.
What
They found him
peekaboo
in the
accident did you?
they found him in the ICU.
Welcome back,
Uh-huh.
Spanky.
Hi, Spanky.
I was just looking at my calendar, Tammy, and I
Yes.
have you down. So I guess maybe we did talk, but
Yeah, we did. And for the
Oh yeah.
15th,
I
don't
just
know.
can't find your email for some reason. So,
That's all right.
No,
I'll
because
send it.
you was. I thought you were supposed to email her. Yeah,
well,
but then you
we
would have to
obviously
have her
did talk,
email,
you
or
know.
maybe she was supposed to email you.
Yeah,
Right.
I did email, but I'll put my email in the chat. I don't care.
No, no, no. You could. I mean, if you have my email, just email me.
I do, but
Um,
I'll still put mine in there.
yeah, because I have you down for April 15th.
Yep. We just have to figure out a time and all
On
that. So
on. Well, I have it down like my all my times on Wednesday, 4 p.m.
for it, yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be
Yeah,
good.
unless you tell me a different time, I usually do them at 4 p.m.
No, we should be okay.
Yeah. Because the reason why I do that is because I normally work um until 2 like 6 to 2.
Okay.
So I do that because of that reason. But now that he's actually having me work the nights too now, I'm hoping that doesn't because I really don't
Well, if
ask. I just assume that I'm going to be but he knows I do interviews on Wednesdays and Saturdays, so it shouldn't be a problem.
okay. Well, if anything, just let me know.
Yeah, it'll be like a last minute change, but
Yeah, that's fine.
if anything, it might just shift over one day or something.
Okay.
I doubt it, you know.
Terry says my husband gets dizzy spells. He had the hardware store at the hardware store the other day. He has a prescription for it. He thinks vertigo is inner ear related for most people. But because they had to remove part of my cerebellum, and I have nerve issues, it affects the way even my head sits. So
On Facebook. Barb, I assume you didn't get my email. No. Let me look again. You mean the one that you were supposed to give me the other day? I never got that.
Mhm.
I never got it. I'm going to look, see if it's here now. Maybe it took forever. After all, you're all the way into Australia.
Well, you know, the cable runs pretty long there, from there.
Hmm.
Bonfire. No,
Ouch.
no, it never did show up.
Hmm.
Well, that's kind of crazy. Maybe there was a misspelling in the in your email address.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because a lot of people try to email me, but they throw the K in there when my email's with a C.
Jeannie says she's way down under.
Yep. Under the sea.
Under the sea.
So stinking Chad is 65 years old.
Right?
I can't argue with that.
Well, Terry, seeing as though this is a safe place to talk, in my humble opinion, I don't mean to yuck anybody's yum, but it is not the best app for me. I've been charged to use a free app. That's insane. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, me neither. I'm on Facebook just because that's how I get a hold of family. But
Yeah, that's how my son won't do Discord, my son John, so that's why I'm on Discord. I mean, that's why I'm on Facebook. So I just got to check it every couple of days, see if he sent me anything.
Do you guys communicate via Facebook Messenger, Barb? Is that what you do?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
sends me pictures and that type of stuff. Lets me
Gotcha.
know what's going on. Sometimes he'll
Mm-hmm.
call me on Facebook.
my kids and I, we do Snapchat. That's how I get a hold of the kids. But I have family down in Ohio, and we usually use Facebook.
Yeah.
It's my first and last name.
Oh,
On
wow.
Facebook.
Helix posted a huge thing. My father has passed away at age 63. I don't know what to feel. This emotion is complex with endless amounts of depth. I also have trained myself to not feel anything for this man. That mentally has lasted for a very long time. That mentality was so hard to grasp. It was hard to control. I was still so curious about my father, even till my late 20s. I hear I'm a lot like him from my mother. Nothing against her, but it is mostly negative things. Oh, I don't think I should read this to everybody. No, this is too personal.
Did she? I feel
Well,
bad
that's
for her.
sad.
Yeah, I don't know why your name's not cut. I have a Tammy in here, but it's not you.
So yeah.
Let me
I'll
let me
have
look
to-
at let me look at my other, because I have another section too that I.
Check your spam folder.
No, it's not. I'm not looking in. I'm looking for my contacts. I'm not seeing her in my contacts.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't think. I think I emailed you. I don't think I was in your contacts, Thomas, at that time. Unless it shows up.
What's your last name again?
Wieting. Weeding.
Oh, you know what? I think I did find it. I just hold on 1 second. Let me see. I found something in here but it's not Tammy. It's W. Oh no, that's not it. Never mind.
Okay.
It's
Yeah. After.
the WeNet. That's some other thing. That's weird. Oh, that's just,
Maybe,
Ah.
maybe. Are
You
you
can't do
so
that.
mad at me?
I have
Maybe.
baby all day.
Is she mad because you went away, Barb, for
She's
the
mad.
day?
No, she was all happy-go-lucky that I got home. She was like all over me. But when I was trying to get the channel going, I'm sitting forward like this, and she kept hitting my face from this side of my, and I kept saying, "Baby, stop it!" And she climbed up over my shoulder, and then she fell off my shoulder onto the floor. And ever
Oh,
since then, she just came back up and went in there, and she's been ignoring me ever since. Like I probably threw her off or something. She
she's
won't.
like, damn it, mother.
Yeah,
What the
she's mad at me. So when
what the
she's mad at me,
hell?
she pouts and she's
Yeah,
mad at me.
It's weird how
really.
yeah.
You're like you're ignoring me. I'm the princess. Princess
Seriously, I did
baby.
a video about it,
I'm
and
gonna put
all
my
the
email in
charges
the chat so
accumulated over
you can
me
see if
over
you're
$300. Facebook charged you for shenanigans on that so-called app. So I have reserved the
yeah.
right to deem it necessary and appropriate. Well, you can not use Facebook if so, but they'll still charge you unless you stop payment.
Okay, I got it, Thomas. It was me. I put it in wrong.
Oh, okay. So maybe we just agree with a day and time, like verbally, like how we're talking right now. Maybe we just
Yeah,
kind
that's
of put
fine.
it together.
We can, yeah, the 15th
But
and
I
the,
definitely would want an email because I
okay,
would want a picture when the time comes.
okay,
So
yep, I'll definitely do that. I'm gonna show
it,
this
it,
to my camera.
and,
Spanky,
and it's
this
going to
is,
be on
can you,
tax day.
this is my Facebook. I don't know. I'm not good at this. Can you see it?
Yeah, it's too
Maybe?
white.
Not
The
really.
light on
Maybe
it's
it's
too
Much
white.
light.
weird.
There's too much light
Too
around.
bright.
Yeah. Maybe if
Too
you dim it a
bright.
little bit, maybe.
Sometimes you have to put it on the side when you show it instead of doing a little
But
bit
I
more
see
to
a
the
picture of a
side.
young girl.
Oh, you almost had it. A little bit more. Tilt it a little bit to the side. No, you're doing it wrong. Tilt it the other way.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Yeah,
stop.
I sort of see it, but it's still
Yeah,
it's blurry.
but at least you can see the words a
It,
little
it,
bit.
it reminds me of Light Bright.
Yeah.
Light bright, right?
Light
Jeez.
bright, light bright.
Okay, Spanky.
Look me up on Facebook, Tammy Shannon Vernon, Kelly Lang. Look at you all like the little rascals. Tammy, I haven't been coming up in chats today. I was on Thomas's 4 p.m. with Rick.
Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate
Comments didn't
that.
show. Oh, comments didn't show or comment, and that's been happening a
Oh,
lot lately
that's been happening. Yeah.
on YouTube. It's happened in here many times. There's something going on. There's a bug.
Well, YouTube's doing a lot of strange things lately.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of change, and even in the my studio, my YouTube studio, not on this not this one, but the YouTube studio when I'm not on a panel. Um, that's all changed. They changed everything. I'm like, where the heck is everything? When you're used to having it a certain way, and then they put all the buttons you need all in a different place. It's horrible. I hate what they did.
I mean, to be honest
Oh,
with you,
there's
it makes you
Cindy.
wonder, like,
Hello,
what
Cindy.
YouTube have what are their intentions?
Hello, Barbara. So glad you were at the meetup. I'm glad too. I put up a video of it earlier, Cindy. You're like the star of the video. You and your husband.
Kelly here spells her name the same way as my niece spells hers.
Oh, hi, Kelly.
With an I instead of a Y. And my roommate's sister's married name is Lang. So there's two coincidences. I'm just saying.
There you go.
I got it, Spanky.
Just saying. So whoever this person, she has the same name as my niece, and she has the same last name as my roommate's sister's married name.
Yes, Barbara. I did stop payment, canceled the card, And yet last week, 2 other charges popped up. So I have to go to the bank manager again on Monday, but I'll do it on. I had the same thing happen to me, and I still am getting charged $15 a month from wow, a game that I haven't played for like 10 years, and I keep getting the bank to take it off, getting multiple different cards, and they still find me, and they start charging me again. Isn't that weird? How does that happen?
Mhm.
Crazy stuff.
Cindy's here in the chats.
Oh, hi, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy. Cindy.
Cindy, yeah, she's the star of my video. That's criminal, Barb. I know it should be. And I went to go try to play it, and they want to charge me all over again for the game. I'm like, you've already got probably a few $100s from me, and you want to charge me that like $60,
Yeah,
$70 to
I don't think so.
like off yours.
Right?
Yeah, I had a good time, Cindy. It was fun. I met a lot of people. A lot of them I didn't know. Still really don't know, but it was good to have a have meet new people.
Yeah, that's really great.
There's a lot of people that I'd met, like Lady Laugh a Lot or something like that,
Oh, thank you.
and
She's
met
cool.
her. She was there. There's somebody named Jennifer. That's her name too in the channel. She was there. Of course, Dustin was there, and Cindy and Brian. There's other people too. The woman that does the bracelets. I forgot. Evelyn was there.
How many people were there total, Barb?
About 30.
Oh,
Give or
okay.
take.
Very nice. Okay.
Between 28 and 30. I think she was expecting 30, but not sure if all of them showed up. Maybe.
So what did you have to eat there? What was good there?
I had brisket. I had
Yum.
sausage. And what else did I have? Oh, and I had some ribs.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Yeah, I never hear of any kind of get-togethers like that around this area anywhere. So,
Yeah, Spanky, there's no spot for you for me to add you neither, but we got a hold of each other, so that's weird.
on Facebook?
Yeah, it's just letting us message. It's not letting us add each other.
That's weird.
That's kind of crazy. Never heard of that.
It happens sometimes. I might have to go in and change some of my settings too.
Oh, well, that could be it. Yeah.
But
All right.
Y'all should come to Georgia and we have a meetup.
I'm going to see you guys later. I'm getting really tired.
all
Night,
right,
All
Thomas.
right,
Get some
Thomas.
rest.
hanging with us, Thomas.
No problem.
You gonna be here till
Thomas,
That's like
Jen
your
wants to
say.
see
It
your
says
shirt.
Captain
Yeah.
America shield. That's what it says.
Oh, very nice.
in about a half hour? We're gonna have the next blanket.
I know. I'll be in the chat still. I just can't.
Yep.
I'm
You just
having a
have
hard
to
time
be in the
keeping
chat.
my
That's
eyes open.
all.
I don't want to be on the panel and like fall asleep. I don't
I
want
know,
to pull.
because
You don't want to take the chance of snoring.
I don't want to pull a Rick or pop a carnivore.
you'll be like,
Well, thank you for coming up, Thomas. I
Yeah.
always
it's good to
enjoy having you up here.
Thank you.
good to see you again.
Yep. It's going to be 3 soon. Somebody comes on here.
There you go.
All right. See you next time I see you.
Hey, night night.
Good night.
Good night.
Captain American Shield. I love it. Tammy, it's Spanky's settings. He's not allowing friend requests. He needs to change the settings.
Oh, that's probably why you can't find me then, Spanky. But I understand why you have yours that way, so you might want to keep them that way because of your career choice. So that X people can't find you.
Yeah.
Is that the right way to put it?
In other words, he works out of jail.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah. I tease him all the
and
time because he and I both worked out of jail.
the
Well,
only reason I say that is because there's certain COs that I try to look up because they were really cool and they really helped me a lot, but I can't find them because of the way they have theirs set too.
yeah.
So
Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
it's a safety thing. Like
Yeah,
one of the
definitely.
there's I don't know if you've heard of that what is her last name, Schwarzenegger or whatever, that dismembered her boyfriend up here in Wisconsin. So she's at the
Uh-uh.
same place I was, and somebody said something, and I made a comment on the same thing, and one of the captains commented, and I found him, and he's like, I said, I'm not on paper anymore, it's a safety issue, so
Good night. I
Totally
will be here for the
understandable.
next 30 minutes so I can win the blanket. Oh, what are we going to use so we can have them stop putting the word in for the 11:30 drawing? What do you think?
I don't know. You picked the word this time because I picked the last one.
Ugh,
how
has to
about
be a word that wouldn't have. What?
snowstorm?
No.
No, we can't. We can't have a word that might have been said
Oh, that's
in the
right.
chat.
Um, hmm. Let's see. How about square? Square.
Square.
Like granny square.
Okay. Hear
I
that?
mean,
Yeah. I don't think anyone would have said that.
yeah, that's what I was trying to think of something. I was thinking granny, but that could be like, you know.
How about baked potato? No, we're gonna do square. So you can't do it yet. I don't have it set up yet. If you do it now, you.
Spanky, do you got vaginas on the brain or something tonight? I mean, seriously, buddy.
All right,
He's
I'm
like,
bringing up
that should be
Nightbot.
the
I'll let
word
you
of the
know when
day.
I'm ready, guys. I gotta get into Nightbot to give
Oh my
away
God, you cracked me up, Spanky.
keyword.
Yeah.
All of them. It's
Oh
gonna
my gosh.
be SQUARE is going to be the word. Done.
Oh my gosh.
Forgot what I was doing. Hate that.
All right, now you guys can write square.
Tammy,
Zero
don't forget to
entries
email
right now.
Grandma.
What's that?
Yeah, I gotta do that too.
So I told Tammy, don't forget to email you.
Spanky is the first one. So anyone before Spanky? Okay, I got Spanky, Amy, Jen. Okay, here they come. All right.
There they go. Perfecto. What time is it anyway?
It's about 11 o'clock, so we're
Oh,
not going to do
okay.
it until 11:30. So they got all the time in the world.
Yep, definitely. No hashtag, just square. Just the word square.
And where did I put it? And it's this blanket, guys.
Yep, Grandma's is this time. Loverly, lovely.
It
I
looks
love
like
that
it's
one.
dull, but the colors are very bright.
Sometimes these cameras really distort colors, you know?
Yeah. And it's 50 inches square, so it's about the size of a twin bed. Yeah, we try to make our blankets at least 50.
So, question for everybody. Hold on one second. Let me get all my yarn straightened out here. So, I have a general question. I think something just fell on the damn floor. Who the hell knows what? Okay, so this blankie here that I
Oh, that's
have.
pretty.
So originally I was making it, my plan was I was making this for for one of the baby blankets for the babies that I make the blankets for. But I miscalculated in the width, and there's I just found my other hook. Okay. Anywho, oh my God, everything's falling on the damn floor. Sorry, guys. Anyway, I made it too wide. It's like I normally only do like 34 inches or so wide, 34 by 34. Anyway, this one, it's like about 42, 44, 44 inches wide by, or maybe it's wider, 50. Actually, it's 50 inches wide. I like really, I don't know. Obviously, I couldn't measure that night, but, and it's like about 44 inches the other way. Would there be interest in um, a giveaway for that blanket at another point in time?
Why don't you possibly do it for a monthly blanket?
It,
I
I'm
mean,
just, I mean, would people even be interested in those colors, that blanket? I guess maybe that's more the question, you
See,
know?
I do the monthly blankets
Right.
for
This
those
would just
that
be like
help
a
with the
separate
channel.
kind of blanket, like a separate, because it's too big for me to give to the babies. So I thought if there's interest in it, I would do it. It's not totally finished yet, but if there's interest, I'd be happy to, um, you know, do a giveaway for that here at some point. Let me know, um, if if there would be interest with, so I don't want to put it out there if there would really not be an interest in it. So what do you all think? Yay, nay?
I like blankets, so I'm saying yay.
Hey, I think any blanket's a good blanket, right?
I love blankets.
Yeah,
Blankets and pillows.
gotcha. Yeah.
So,
So,
I love
Mary,
having extra ones just to have like in my living room. I put them over I drape blankets over the arm of the chairs and
yeah,
off the back of the arms of the couch and the backs of chairs. Just for like if when my grandkids come over and they fall asleep on the couch, there's
yeah,
there's something.
throw
Yep.
right there, type of thing. So I just love having extra blankets around.
yeah. I have so many of them. Well, the thing is, I'm giving these to a hospital, and so they really want them to be like for newborn babies. So that's why they don't give me like specifics, but I like to just, keep them in that,
That small realm, yeah.
baby, smallish sort of range. So, and plus they have to store the blankets at the hospital. So it just becomes a little bit of a, you know,
I like
um,
those colors.
We
yeah.
have a Linda
So, but,
Carnivore Junkie, Cindy, Terry, Tammy,
oh, thank you, Bonbon,
Jeannie.
Aaron. I appreciate that. Well, once I get it finished, I'll, talk to Barb and we can figure out, when we want to do that. So, I
We
mean,
can do it whenever you want to do it. So
it's a very nice thick, when I say thick, like there's not a holy blanket. It's
It's a tighter.
tighter, uh, almost like a mosaic. So,
just got to notice that Dr. Berry is live.
wow, that's unusual at this point time of the night.
I know, really? At 11
Some,
o'clock? You must not have been
sometimes
able to
he,
sleep.
but sometimes he, um, does like he puts them live, but does them beforehand, maybe. I've noticed that.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Barb, your email is just your YouTube at Crochet, right?
It's right on the over my name right there
Okay.
at Gmail.
Yeah, I can't see it on the while I'm on panel, so I'll find it.
Yeah, it's just Grandma's Crochet Corner with a C,
Okay, that's what I thought.
and then it's at gmail.com.
Gramma. Grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna mute for a second so I can.
Yeah, gotcha. It is no more. What does that mean?
What's that?
Oh, maybe the live. So maybe maybe the live is not anymore.
Are they saying that it's not alive? I
Ma-
don't see that.
Meaning like that the live is not up anymore. I think that's what Thomas was saying.
Oh, it is no more.
Yeah,
The live.
what I'm
Oh,
thinking.
okay.
What I'm thinking. Not
He
sure.
must have hit a wrong button on his phone or something.
Well, that's pretty darn easy to do.
Yes, because I've done it. That's why I know it's possible. It's like, crap, I didn't mean to go live, and I quickly turned it off.
Right? Exactly.
Oh, somebody joins. Oh, it's Cindy. Hello, hello.
Hi, Sin.
Cindy and
Hello,
who's
Good
the, I forgot her name already.
Nancy.
Nancy. I was going to say
Hello.
Nancy. Well, hello, hello.
Hi,
How are
ladies.
you?
Hello.
Gee, I think these two ladies I spent the afternoon with, girls.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was fun.
It was
I
fun.
think I seen them on the video.
Yeah, did you guys see the videos, both of you? Well, video. I just did one. And you're both the star of the whole show. Isn't that something?
Yeah, we watched it. It was great.
I try to get everyone in it, so if I miss somebody, sorry. I
Yeah,
even
it
got
was
in it. I don't know how that was possible. I must have left it on.
it was good. It was like woo. But it was good. It was fun. I have my TV on and it's
And
delayed.
I cut out
I
a
think
lot
it's
of Dustin because he was talking and I realized, oh no, what's he saying? And I had to back it up and delete. I didn't want too many personal stuff and they were showing pictures and stuff like that. So I didn't want none of his kids to be in it. So I cut out a lot.
Yeah,
God, I had like 2 hours of footage.
right. Brian would say hi, but he just went to bed. He was tired.
Yeah, he was
Hello,
busy.
Amy. There's Amy saying hi, and
Hello,
Spanky said
hello.
hi to me. Hello, hello.
Yes, hi, Cindy, hello. Everyone's saying hello, hello.
Hello.
I think for your first meetup organizing, you guys did a great job.
Oh,
Thank
that was
you.
the first time?
That was the first time I'd ever done anything like that. Yeah.
She did awesome. It was all her.
Yeah, that was
It was
fun.
all
And that was
because
my
of her.
first one.
Do it.
That was my first one too, so that worked out great.
A bunch of people's first today.
Oh, really?
I
Well,
mean,
that's pretty
between you and
cool.
me, and she does meetups. Let me tell you, this woman is a star at organizing meetups. She is from
Now,
Florida, and she does
oh, so you
Florida
probably
Key
flew them
West
down
Claremont
Florida.
meetups, and they're amazing.
Well, maybe one day I'll make it to Florida because there seems to be a lot of meetups in Florida.
I do
Yeah,
too here. So
there's a lot of them in certain areas. Like they seem to be concentrated in certain areas as opposed to others. So,
Yeah, well, I would like to have some in Kentucky because I'm tired of traveling.
well, I live in
Well,
Pittsburgh.
that's
I'd like
in
to have something
October.
there.
So you'll be there in October to the, what is that? The
Keto Palooza. Oh,
Louisville one? Yeah.
I've been to that one since every year that they've had one since 2022.
Oh, okay.
That's wait till you see that, Barbara. Today was nothing.
That was a lot bigger. Well, I think it's like 3 days, isn't it?
This year. It's starting on a Thursday and ending on Saturday night, I believe. So yeah, but I'll tell you, it's so structured. Autumn does such a great job with Keto Palooza. It's amazing.
I think the next time, I don't know, it's up to you because obviously you're the one that did them. But it would be nice since I didn't really know that many people, just to give like a short 2 minute, stand up and
You,
just tell your story type of thing.
I wanted to do that, but as noisy as that place was, did you see how long it took me to get everybody to shut up so that
But I think
could
people
talk
would
for 2 minutes?
But
It's
it's
hard
still,
when you're in a closed-in area like that.
yeah, yeah.
But
But it was
it,
still fun. I still had fun. I just didn't know anybody. I didn't know what their history or background was, and that would have been fun to
right.
know. Like when that
I,
one woman said, "Oh, I've lost 160 pounds," I was like, "Wow." That was like phenomenal when people started telling me their
yeah,
story, their history.
I'll tell you, that's why I started doing those Friday lives, is to hear people's stories.
Yeah.
And she, hers is absolute. Yours is great, Barbara. Without hands down, fantastic story. And I'm so thankful you came on my channel. This one is hard to get on anybody's channel.
Has she
And
been on yours?
she was the last one on a Friday Night Live. And this woman has lost 220 pounds.
I'm gonna
Awesome.
beat that. Just so you know, I've lost
You
125.
will.
I'm gonna beat that.
Without
I
a
don't know
doubt.
if I will, but that's great. I still
Was
have about
that
another 140 to lose.
was that on carnivore or was that on like a ketovore or?
Most of it was keto. Majority of it was keto. I can't do carnivore. I can't digest a lot of meat. So
Oh, okay.
it was keto.
Yeah,
I have only done keto, and I've told my story a lot, but I lost 100 pounds on keto.
yeah.
Carnivore is not for everyone, but the people that can do it, it's phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know,
I am just over 30 days carnivore.
no, you did you go
So
straight to carnivore from sad?
no,
I was
no.
gonna say, holy cow.
So I don't know if you know Paul Bear's story. Paul Bear, is that his YouTube or whatever?
Yeah.
He's from the Healing Humanity community. He's my cousin, and he lost 165 pounds or something. He lost a person basically, and he's been after me for years to go to try it. And the inflammation and stuff just got really bad. So I'm like, okay, and I got hooked up with Carrie Mans from Montello, who does the documentary, and he had me
Oh,
do
I'm
keto
well
for.
aware
I
who
did
he
it for about a week.
is.
Yeah,
I've been in the keto
yeah.
world
So
for 6 years. So
Well, I believe keto
yeah, so
and carnivore is like a marriage.
mhm.
They work well together.
Well, it's all the ketogenic way of eating, whether
Yeah.
it's keto, ketovore,
yep.
carnivore, low carb. It's all the same aspect. It's basically all Atkins from back in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
I mean,
I
that's
did
what it
do
is.
Atkins back in, well, not the 70s. It would be more like the early 2000s. I was
Oh
doing
no, I did
Atkins.
Atkins back in the 70s.
No, back in the 70s, I was doing Stop the
Susan
Insanity,
Summers.
all
Yeah.
total fat
Oh,
free, the potato diet, all that type of stuff.
Wow. There was so much stuff out there fed to us over the years that
Richard
It's
Simmons.
crazy. Yeah.
I
Richard
did Richard
Simmons.
Simmons how many times? I danced to his
So,
videos.
just real quick, I'm going to read some chats. Spanky says, I'm carnivore plus a cheat here and there, LOL. Plan on trying strict carnivore starting April 2nd for 90 days.
You do you. That's
Yeah.
what it's about. Finding out what works for you and making it work. And if it doesn't work, then you try something else.
Yep.
So you find what does
And
work.
everyone's different.
You're
Everybody's
not
different.
kidding. You're not kidding. If everybody was the same, this world would be so boring to live
Right?
in.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
Mhm.
You have to
Yes.
be Sherlock Holmes to your own body.
Right.
You're not kidding.
Exactly.
Investigate,
Barb. You're right.
investigate.
Yep.
You know, that's what I'm learning, and I come on with Barb because I learn a lot. So
She's
remember
come a long
Richard
way.
Simmons?
Yes,
She has.
you interviewed me, I think, within a month of me going, within a month, I think.
I did.
And then about
I'll
6
tell you,
months.
with Amy, we were at Keto Palooza together 2 years ago. And I saw her, she came up and at the last day up to the mic and said something. And my sister looked at me, she said, you need to get her on your channel. Well, I had to go to the restroom so bad. I went past Amy. I said, come on, come with me. I want to talk to you, but I really got to go to the bathroom. So she walked with me. We went into the bathroom. I said, I really want you on my channel to tell your story because it's amazing. I love hearing people's success stories. And why I started doing live streams basically on Fridays. Now, it's like for now, they're on hold. I'm still doing Sundays with Brian. And that's fun. Brian's my husband. But yeah, Amy, so she came on and told her story and,
Have you met Tammy?
I just seeing her on
She's
your
got a
channel.
story too. She has a story too. Maybe you two can change each other's up. And she's just is starting to do interviews. She did an interview with Carrie Mann last week.
Yep.
So maybe.
Well,
Maybe.
I'm small
Yeah.
penis next to him, so.
Right. Right. Mine is no, I was just real quick. I know we're gonna have to draw here soon, Barb, just so you know. I had neck and brain surgery. I had what's called a Chiari malformation, where my cerebellum was falling into my neck, basically. Fibromyalgia, POTS, vertigo, just a slew of stuff. Meds, total sugar. That was my diet. Anything sugar. And then, like I said, Bob was like, Tammy, you need to try this. You need to try it. It's really gonna help. Finally, the inflammation got so bad. I'm like, all right, fine. Hook me up with somebody that knows what they're doing because I'm not doing it on my own. And he hooked me up with Carrie, and I've been going ever since. I've lost about 10 pounds. Not in it for the weight loss. I'm more in for it for feeling better. I had a cold on Wednesday. It is now Saturday, and I'm fine. I'm fine. Which that cold would have turned into bronchitis.
Yeah. I used to get a lot of sinus infections and.
Yep.
No, none anymore.
Yeah.
I've never had an infection. So the only infection I've ever had, I'm 65 years old. And the only infection with an antibiotic I've ever had to take was just last year for pneumonia. Other than that, I've never had an ear infection, throat infection, nothing. I've always been healthy all my life.
It's absolutely amazing the health benefits that people experience from changing what they eat.
Yeah. I never would have imagined that you could heal so much in such a short amount of time.
Yeah.
At least for what was ailing me. I thought I was dying.
Yeah. The weight loss is added benefit to the health benefits. It's just an extra thing.
Now in my life, I'm not even concerned about my weight as long as I can keep moving, keep walking, keep healing. So my journey for my mind right now, my mindset is don't worry about the weight. You know, just heal.
Right.
Just remain healing because it's a
Yeah,
lifesaver.
you
This is a
got it.
lifesaver. We're saving our lives. We're
Mhm.
extending our lives, and our lives are better. 7 months ago, I was so sick I couldn't even stand and walk. And now I'm
Yeah.
walking around the block 7 months
And
later.
we know Barbara is 65 years old, but I'm gonna tell you,
65 years old.
I'll be 68 in May.
68 and 65.
Barbara says it all the time.
I'll be
I'm
65.
65 years old.
I'll be 65 in December, so
Yeah, welcome to the 65 club.
yep.
So,
Now,
part of
now,
it,
once you get that point, you can say, "I'm 65. I can't do that. I'm 65. I'm allowed to forget things. I'm 65. I have the properties." I
I
use
just need
it
to
for
drop.
every excuse because when I was 400 and plus, when I was 400 and plus pounds, I couldn't pick anything up off the floor. I used to say, "I'm so fat, I can't pick that up." Will you
I
pick that
can't
up for
hear
me,
you,
please?
Barbara.
I'm so fat. You can't hear me for real?
I can hear you.
Oh,
Now we got you back.
No, that was
oh,
somebody
okay.
else. I don't have Barbara back.
You can't hear me? Can't hear me at all.
I
You're
can
Can
hear
you hear
you.
me? You can hear me. She can't hear me. It must be on your end.
I'm not on mute.
No, her picture was up. Oh, that's Tammy.
Oh, I guess my picture
No,
isn't that good.
Debbie's muted. We're not. And I can't hear. I
You know,
can hear
I've had
Tammy,
this
but I can't
happen
hear Barbara.
before when someone muted themselves, it muted somebody else from being able to hear me. That's happened before. I bet you she can hear me
Tammy,
after.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I
Yeah.
can't hear Barbara at all. We're just going to go.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let her know.
All
It was
I
right.
nice
can
meeting
hear
you.
her. I can
Thank
hear
you.
her.
You too. Good night.
Good night.
Aw, that's a shame.
That was
Everyone
nice.
else could hear me, but they couldn't hear me. It's got to be on their end because if everyone else can hear me, it must be them. Well, that's a shame. But I like those two.
Yeah.
She's someone, Cindy. She's got a channel that she does interviews and stuff, and she's good, good lady. I like
It was
her.
really nice. Yeah. Yeah.
She does lives a couple of times a week. I can't hear Debbie. Well, oh wait a minute. What time is it? Okay, it's still 11:24.
Yeah. Debbie
We're gonna be doing
is.
a drawing here soon. I don't know if Cindy can hear me now that she's off the panel. No idea. Will be 25 August 24th. My dad turned 69 on St. Patty's Day. Pop out and back in, Cindy. I hear you, Barb. I can hear. Yeah, people were hearing me, just she couldn't hear me.
Terry Girl says Debbie's chicken is non-vocal. Yeah, no, So tomorrow I'm gonna work on that stupid homework assignment again.
I'm
Hi,
glad it's
Cindy.
you and not me.
Uh,
Yes, they are. Brian's such an awesome dude too. He might sometimes just be quiet in the background, but I had a lot of nice talks with Brian today because he sat right in front of me on the other side of the table at that meetup. So while Cindy was off,
she's still in the chat. She said.
yeah, so when Cindy was off doing her thing, Brian and I got to talking. He's very talkative, but he just seems so quiet when he's on the lives with Cindy. But when Cindy's not around, he talks.
He can talk.
He can talk. Square, 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 yes. If you're interested in winning a blanket, you got to put in square. And anyone, no matter if you won one before or not, you can still win a blanket.
Kayla,
Square is the word. Yep, square is
Sorry.
the word. We got
Sorry,
14
Snapbot.
entries so far.
Square
We're
is
going
the
to be
word.
doing the drawing at 11:30. We got 4 more minutes. Don't be a square. Like Penn and Teller saw Teller speak on the Big Bang Theory. So we stopped down at my son's today for a little bit, and my poor granddaughter wanted to come home with me. I'm like, nope, not this weekend. I want to go to Grandma's. Brian rode to our house with Nancy. She said he talked the whole way. It must be me. Debbie is back. People have noticed you're back, Debbie.
I'm back.
We found out that your chicken's nonverbal.
Doggone it, it's
4
talking
minutes
all the
before
time.
drawing.
Talking all the time.
4 minutes to the
We got
drawing.
Patty, Robin, Sandy, Jerry, Linda, Carnivore Junkie, Cindy, Terry, Tammy, Jeannie, Squeaky, Booby, Bonbon, Amy, and Jenny. Oh, now it says 17. Who just came on? Oh, Target. Prime Rib just decided to pop in. 17 entries, and we have 3 more minutes. All right, now I'm done talking. Oh, who's here? Terry Sue.
Terry. Hey,
There's
Terry.
a lady with a flat cap.
She's
Is it
looking all
flat top or
stylish.
flat cap? Flat cap.
Flat
I just want
cap.
to be here. I want to be here in case I win the blanket.
I like it.
You never know. 2 more minutes.
Yeah.
Very sweet to have giveaways. Thank you.
Spanky's saying he didn't hear Spanky. Is he on there, Barb?
Spanky. Spanky. Is he on here? Yeah, Spanky's actually the very first one on the list.
Booby says nice cabbie, Terry.
Thank you, Erin.
Now, is this the first time you've won this on here? I think it is.
Me?
Usually you wear your flowered cap, Terry.
Oh.
Square, square, square. Look at all them squares.
I know, right?
I got a blanket from Candy, remember?
Oh yeah, that doesn't count anymore. We don't count that anymore. I'm not gonna. I don't care it's not gonna keep you from winning a blanket again. Okay, ever.
I know. I would love to get a collection of all of you girls' blankets. I think it's awesome.
Collection
Terry,
of all these
didn't
blankets.
you hear my rant earlier today? Like, we don't fucking care if you've won another blanket.
I was so proud of you.
On one today.
I was like, Debbie's on the
girl
fuck
needs a
mode.
It's like
Debbie's saying fuck way too much. Like,
I
it
was
was awesome.
done. Just done.
It was cute. It was
She
cute.
needs a shower.
Yes, it is. All right. Oh, it's 11:30. Terry, since you're the new one on here, you want to do a countdown?
Come on, girl.
Shit. I feel like I'm in school. The teacher just asked me to say some shit that I didn't want to say.
If you don't want to do it, then maybe
I'll
Candy will
do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
You ready?
Whenever you are.
Rip it on out of your mouth.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off.
Oh my God, you're not going to believe who won. Wait till it says you're not going to believe who won.
Who won? Fuck.
I'm gonna let I'm gonna let Nightbot.
It's gonna
Nightbot
be
did.
like a while before I see it.
Nightbot has it in the
Terry,
channel.
you won.
Are you serious?
You won,
Yes.
Terry.
Holy shit, that's awesome. I felt it. I felt I was gonna maybe win. I'm sorry,
That's too
Spanky.
funny.
I feel bad for Spanky, but you know what? I don't live in fucking Canada.
Gina says it's
Oh,
rigged.
I'm excited.
No, it was not Tammy. It was Terry. It was Terry.
Tammy won the
I know.
first one, and Terry
then
won the
Terry
second
won this
one.
So Terry,
telling
you
you.
need to send me your mail-in address.
Oh hell no! I'm not sending you shit, Barb.
All right, then I'm not sending you shit, Terry.
Yeah, I'll send it. I was just checking on the chat to see. Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, I had
That
like a
is
weird,
so weird.
feeling. I had a weird feeling I might win, so I was excited. I'm
There you
super
go.
excited.
You know, I won a Healing Humanity T-shirt last week, and I normally a lot of times I don't even put in my ribeye or whatever. I just let somebody else do it because I'm never gonna win. And I just felt like, you know what, I should put in my hashtag ribeye anyway, and I'll be darned if I didn't win it. I was like, what? Because I was in my head, I was thinking, yeah, you're gonna win. And I just thought, all right, I'm positive I'm gonna win, and I'll be damned if my name didn't come up. I was like, wow.
I'm
Sometimes you just get that intuition, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing that we need to listen to more often.
Yes, you need to listen. We need to take that intuition with us when we go to the lottery and pick our numbers. But we're stupid.
Amen to that, right?
Oh,
All I get is
Spanky,
like
you're knocking
instant
on Barb's
losers.
door. Oh, wait a minute. See, it's not telling me. Sorry, Spanky. It wasn't telling me you was there. It usually does. It's like loud and obnoxious. It's not telling me tonight.
So
I don't know how long you were standing there.
Oh, I was
sitting
probably
there.
there for an hour.
Hanging out.
Kayla, I was
Okay,
just gonna say I'm
Jen.
sorry.
All right, Jen.
Good night, Erin. Good night, Jen.
Night, Jen. Who else is going? I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be back later. Yeah. Knock, knock.
Night, Erin.
What were you going to say, Tammy? Someone saying. Michaela said.
Yeah, Kayla, I was just gonna say POTS is no joke, especially with your feeding tube and all that. So just be cautious. Good night, Johnny boy.
Good night, Grandpa.
Boy.
What you eating, Spanky?
I was gonna say Johnson here.
No. Aaron was the name of one of the Walton kids.
Ah. Yummy.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see what he's doing.
Good night,
Good
John
night,
boy.
Aaron. Yeah. Spanky's in Canada.
Canada.
You guys are at the opposite end of the country, you and Bon Bon.
Do you know, Cindy, if you're still in here, what part of Kentucky? I heard you say Kentucky. I'm just curious. I got family in Kentucky.
I think she's somewhere down there, like Florence or something like that.
Yeah,
I think
Kentucky.
I think I could be wrong. So
Kentucky's one of those states you don't hear much about. Like you never hear about Kentucky really. You don't hear about Delaware. You don't.
When I think of Kentucky, you know what I think of?
What?
Kentucky whiskey.
Oh.
Yeah. or the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah, that's about it.
You don't know people really that live there. You know,
It's almost like one of the what I call the flyover states. You know,
there's a lot of states that you never hear about in the news or anything. Like they're just fly. They're under the radar.
And that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. When you don't hear
Yeah.
much about it, that just. Although I think I want to say they had some sort of sniper on some highway or freeway there like a year or two ago. Kentucky is now famous for Cindy.
There you go.
Cindy's-
Yeah.
PMS,
Cindy's-
Spanky. Jeannie
Cindy's
saying
pretty-
PMS, Spanky.
No, that's PMSL. You know what that means.
PMS,
Pissing
Spanky.
my
No, you learned that last night, Barb.
That's why she's avoiding it, probably.
My God, I'm 65 years old and I already forgot.
Oh man.
Pissing myself laughing.
Oh, okay, that's right. I was gonna say something like bending over backwards laughing or something, but
Excuse me?
I couldn't make those
Excuse me?
letters fit.
Excuse me.
I know. Sometimes you're like, what does that acronym mean? Tell me again.
I still say it's BMS. I mean
Yeah.
PMS. That's
Too
it.
much alphabet soup sometimes, makes me cranky.
It makes you cranky.
Well, if you
Can't
just
believe-
type PMS, you're just going to say pissing myself. So it's better to add the L. So it says pissing myself laughing.
Right? Exactly.
I can't believe Terry won the blanket.
I know.
I'm so
Well,
Yeah.
excited.
What's up with that?
congratulations.
Do you want me to send it to you?
No,
Spanky?
no. It's okay if I would have won tonight. I was going to send it to Amy. So
I know, I saw that. That was a nice gesture. But I'm going to be selfish and take it because I want a blanket that smells like baby.
I can guarantee you there'll be baby hairs on it.
I'm sure there will be. I'm excited to see.
When Poopy won the first blanket and he came up on the he ended up getting it and he comes up on the panel and he says, I got baby's DNA all over it. And at first I thought he was gonna say that she shit on it. And I'm trying to think to myself, how could she shit on it? Because it's up on the top of the cabinet for a long
Yeah.
time, man. She's good at it.
She got good aim.
Amy says that Amy's like, oh, Terry screwed us, Spanky.
Terry screwed us.
Too much.
Wow, her blood sugar is 45. That's pretty low.
Well, she said she was saying before that she called her nurse and I think she was still waiting. I'd be on that call button. Good night, Tart. Good night, Thomas.
Yes, sweet dreams, Tom.
night,
Night,
Thomas.
night.
Good night
Sweet
for
dreams.
Regals.
I think he meant Regals, but I'm not sure.
Regals or Rebels, one of the two. I mean, we've been a little rebellious tonight.
It's all Spanky's fault.
Not my
Hey,
fault.
Spanky's-
It was me.
Spanky. Wait, first of all, it started with the damn water heater and the stupid water heater guy, and then Spanky.
I know. Then my electric went out, and
Yeah, and your electric
it's like
Flat
the whole
tire.
Yeah,
in the
then
Did you have a
tire
flat
and
tire?
flat tire and every other damn bullshit going down the pike.
Well, they say it happens in threes, so you're probably good for a while now.
I think I'm good now.
Yes, yeah, it happens in threes.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, right? Ugh.
Yep. So, anywho, what's new in the Spanky world?
not much. Still packing.
Aren't you packed yet? How big of a
No.
damn house do you have?
5-bedroom.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
how long have
That's
you
a
been
lot of
living in the
shit.
house?
That's a lot.
This one, 4 years.
4 years? Well, you shouldn't have accumulated too much in 4 years.
Yeah, 4 years. You shouldn't have that much shit.
Oh, me and Amazon get along great.
Blame
He's
Amazon.
ordered stuff that he forgot he had and still in the original package.
Oh my
That's because
gosh.
he's
Lord.
He's still worried about his golf clubs. That's why he pays attention to the golf stuff first.
That's probably what he has a bunch
Yeah,
of golf
that's
shit.
right.
The whole golf shit.
When I
Uh-oh.
worked at QVC, so there would be people literally, hoarders buying all kinds of stuff. And there were numerous stories of people going into people's homes, and like literally there would be rooms full of QVC boxes.
That
Just
was my ex-mother-in-law. She constantly ordered from QVC.
totally unopened, not,
Yes.
on and on and on. Yep. Hmm.
My
She
mother-in-law
was
did.
ordering all the time, and she kept filling up the closets with boxes. She didn't even open up the boxes. When,
Exactly.
when she
Exactly.
passed away, it was like, oh my God, there's so much stuff. So
Yep.
much stuff. It was endless stuff. I didn't think
Yep.
she only lived with us for about 3 years, but every space in her room was filled
Yeah.
with boxes she never opened up from QVC.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. So I remember one of the nights I worked in one of the call centers, and it was a guy called in, and the show that was on was like some lingerie show, like, bras, underwear, stuff like that. And he calls in and he's asking all these questions about like the bras that were, being shown on the show that particular time. And I we were always told, like, if we get these calls, you don't want to necessarily hang up on them. You call your supervisor and they can kind of come and listen in on the call. And anyhow, he's going on and asking all these questions, and my supervisor comes over and I'm showing her who it is, and put the guy on mute so I could talk to the supervisor. And she's like, oh, he's okay, he's just a drag queen and he calls in and orders foundation garments all the time. Now this was like in the days before you heard much about drag queens.
Right.
This is like about, oh, easily 20 years ago. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, sounds good. But I was just like, you just never know what's gonna be on the other end of the phone line, so to speak. So
Or the other.
Hello. I'm on
Hello,
my
oh,
phone
you got a
now.
voice.
hey, Jen, we can hear ya.
Yeah, I'm on my phone now. Listen,
Very
I'm
good.
here with my mom,
Hi,
and she
Mom.
wanted me to tell you something.
What?
She drew this picture.
I have a commission to draw my grandbaby's dog, Roscoe.
You see her? Say it again.
I said I have a commission to draw and paint my grandbaby's dog, Roscoe. So I'll get my picture, Jenny. You show him the picture.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
See how do I? Oh, okay.
You can.
Here you go. Can you?
Oh,
Can you see it?
wow, that's
Yeah,
nice.
that's nice.
I gotta wait till it comes up on TV. Oh, wow, that looks really
Oh, that's good.
great.
Let me pull up Roscoe.
Wow. Another artist.
Yes, nice.
Award-winning artist. Award-winning.
Award
So many,
winning.
so many
Yes.
talented people here.
I know, it's amazing.
You. Here's the picture that she
Aw.
got, that she's drawing it off
So
of.
Reese.
Nice.
Aw, so cute.
Can you see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That's my niece,
What a
Reese.
cute dog.
Right, a puppy. What
Yeah,
kind
that's
of puppy is it?
Roscoe.
He's a loud dog.
He's a loud dog. He is. He's a nice boy, but he's got his perks. For a long time, he was our guard dog while he lived here.
Oh, okay.
Yes, some guard dog.
Yeah, some guard dog.
Probably like my guard dogs. The only thing they guarded was like when you were eating food. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's about the
Okay,
size
well,
of
you
it.
got to meet my mom. Here's
Nice to
Mom.
meet
Her
you.
name's Lisa.
Hi, Mom.
Nice to
Hi,
meet you,
Hi,
Mom.
Mom.
I'm known as Yaya in the
Hi,
family.
Yaya.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
a yaya. I used to have a yaya.
Great for bringing. But
Oh.
I'm Scottish.
I used to have a yo-yo.
A yo-yo.
What did you
What do you
say?
say, yo-yo?
Oh, that's Spanks. That's Spanky.
That's a good one.
He needs a spanky, let me tell you.
Well, that's what he
Oh.
said.
Spanky
I've been
has
wa-
been quite
Barbara,
bad
I've been
lately.
wanting.
What's
I've been
that?
wanting my mom to meet you for a long time.
Well, now we
What?
met each
I've
other.
told her a lot about you too.
Aw. All the bad things too?
Well,
All the bad
no.
things too?
No.
That's a long list.
She's gonna think you have really weird friends, Jenny.
And you're wondering why Nightbot doesn't pick
I have
you.
enough pictures that I want to show it again.
What was that, Debbie?
That was someone else, not me.
That was Tammy.
What?
I
Okay.
was
What'd you say,
picking on
Tammy?
Spinky. I said I was picking on Spinky. That's why Nightbot doesn't pick him.
Because of my language.
That's funny.
No, yes, because Nightbot.
No, we
knows
like
it.
you, Spinky.
Nightbot knows he's in Canada.
Yeah,
so
we.
he's
You
just
know,
like,
we just pick on you because we like you. All right.
Appreciate
Well,
it.
I'm getting back off. See y'all later.
All
Okay,
right.
bye.
Bye-bye, Mommy.
Bye,
Bye-bye,
Mom. Bye,
Mommy.
Jen.
Bye,
Bye,
Yaya.
Yaya.
Bye-bye, Mommy.
Bye.
Tell her I'm adopting her as my mommy. Tell her I'm adopting her as my mommy.
There
That'll
you
work.
go. We all need a
I'll
grandma and
remember
a
that on
yaya in our
Mother's
lives.
She'll
Oh, did
remember
you
that
hear
on
that?
Mother's
She
Day.
said she'll remember that on Mama's Day. And you know what? She's older than you are, Barb. You're 65. She's
74.
74.
She's old enough to be my mom, right?
There you go. At least.
Yeah, actually.
yeah, like if she was
Wait a
9
minute,
years
no.
old when she got pregnant. Good
No, I
Lord.
wouldn't be old enough.
It's another immaculate conception.
Yes, immaculate
No,
conception
I
right there.
refuse to that.
A-
Get you that young. No.
Amy's like,
No,
this
she
is
doesn't want to do
hilarious.
that. All right. Well, I think I'm just gonna go to bed.
All right.
late.
Night night. Night night,
Night,
Jen.
See y'all.
See you later.
Night.
Bye.
I'm actually up past my bedtime. What's up with that? I know.
know.
I slept 16 hours.
Hey, her table's been moved.
Whose?
Terry, because we used to see her refrigerator in a different angle. Now we see it in a different angle than
Is she
before. You
sitting at a
changed your
different place on
table.
the table, maybe?
I've been moving shit around left and right in this house, and so yeah, it is facing a different way.
Oh,
Good.
you've been
I'm
redecorating.
glad you're observant, Barb. It makes me know that you're still capable at 65 years old.
To notice that I'm seeing something different in your background.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I flipped it around because my husband had a
You're
virtual
right.
doctor appointment yesterday, and so I flipped it around just to make it easier for him to sit here, and I just left it like that. So
Here.
it's cool.
Gotcha. Very good.
So how's
Well,
the weather
anyways.
up there, Spanky? Are you able to play golf yet?
It's only 2 degrees Fahrenheit here.
Oh,
So probably not.
You
That's
coming? You
insane.
coming?
And
You
when
coming?
Wednesday it's gonna
Are you
be almost
tired?
70.
You look
tomorrow
like
it's
you're
supposed to be
still
62
sleeping.
here in Pennsylvania.
62. I don't know how. If you're getting 62, then the likelihood I'm going to be warmer too.
And then it's going to go to 19, Barb.
Figures.
That's so cold. You
I
guys,
know, right?
Bonbon's asking, hey Spanky, what are you munching on?
I am munching
Gonna be-
on Should I tell the truth or?
Are you sure you want
I'll
to know?
tell if you tell.
It's vanilla, yogurt, and blueberries.
Oh.
It's my ketovore meal.
It's okay,
Okay.
Spanky, because I made banana
still love me?
blueberry
Do you still love me?
bread today. Banana
Oh.
blueberry bread.
Still love me?
That sounds yummy.
That sounds good.
Do you still
It
love you, mommy?
is. It is.
I
good.
used to like to make banana chocolate chip bread.
Do you still love me?
I cut down
I
on the
gotta-
sugar a lot. It's not real sweet, but you put a whole bunch of melted butter on it, and it's super good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like,
Amy says it's snowing where she is already. I'm like, you can keep it, Amy. Keep it
Yeah,
empty
you
that
can keep
way.
it up there.
We
She's
don't
in
want none of
Indiana.
that stuff here.
right? Amy's in
It's
Indiana.
gonna be 80 here all week for us.
Oh, hush you.
Right?
Yeah, be quiet, Terry.
That's
looking
hot
at, like-
though.
The rest of us are freezing to death, and you're over there being, oh, I'm so hot.
I know.
It's gonna be
I'm so
hot.
hot.
I'm
I gotta
looking at a
turn the air
snowpocalypse.
conditioning on.
I don't want to I don't want to pay the money for the air conditioning. I'm gonna be suffering like a bitch. I'm gonna be like a sweaty bitch, like Erin. Erin's always her hair's all stuck to the side of her face. When I get on here, I'll be all sweaty and my hair will be all matted and stuck to my face. Hey, it's so expensive. The electricity is so expensive for the.
Just make sure you have room for a towel. Wet the towel, put it in your freezer. And then
I
you
got
take that
fans
wet,
everywhere. Yeah.
and
I
then
have
take
rice.
the frozen towel out and put it around your neck. It'll cool you right down.
I have frozen rice socks in the freezer. So the rice sock, it just fits around your neck really good. You put rice in a big old tube sock. Put it in the
Yeah.
freezer.
Mm-hmm.
Cindy
Then you
says
can
they're
put it in the
supposed-
microwave.
Cindy
if
said
you
they're
need
supposed to be
heat.
getting a mix of a frozen mix there on Monday. Yeah, Wisconsin's looking at a snow apocalypse as everybody's making it out to be.
That's what they said on that I was watching, like 12 to 24 inches or something like that.
Yep, and I'm right smack dab in the middle of it.
Ugh.
That's so crazy.
I love you.
Yeah,
I love you.
we went from 55. So in where I'm at in Wisconsin, it's like short weather. You know, you're running around t-shirts and shorts, still in snow, and then all of a sudden you wake up yesterday and there's 9 inches.
I thought I did, Amy.
And there's 9. You know, it's like, ugh, I'm so over it.
Cindy, I read that as we're supposed to get frozen milk here on Monday. And it just hit me, no, that's not milk.
That's ice cream.
Nope.
After about the third time I read it. 9 inches, Spanky. Wow. You got 9 inches, Spanky?
Well,
He's like,
I didn't say it.
hey,
Jeannie said it. I didn't say it. I was just reading. You can't blame that one on me. You got to blame that on Jeannie.
Jeannie, don't tell everybody.
telling secrets like that.
Well, you know,
Jeannie.
Jeannie, she has to tell us all. So
Well,
we
Amy's like, wow,
we have to
Spanky.
be like in the know. So.
There's been some show and telling going on around
I
here.
don't. Nope. Mm-mm.
No, that's where we draw the line.
Do we really? We don't know if we really want show and tell. Yeah.
That's
I did
the
too
reason
much time. I don't want to know that stuff.
that's the reason we don't want to see Spanky dressed up in his white spandex.
You
That's
know,
right.
Right?
we're working on a need to know basis.
We don't want
What
you
did I
to
just
scare
come in
us. Don't
She
scare
is
us.
asking, what did I come in on?
It's been an interesting group tonight.
It's
Let's
been
just
an
say.
interesting night, G. So
And I am totally innocent.
Always.
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 She just sets it up and lets it run.
That's about it. Let's see where this one will land.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Well, you know.
Oh,
Well,
gee, I will apologize now. Yes, because she started it. Jeannie started it.
I think
Yeah.
she heard me say 9 inches and she just assumed it was Spanky.
Oh, hey.
All I want to know is where is this 9 inches?
9 inches of what? Do we want to know?
All I know is Spanky
This-
smiling like
this
he
is
was
my-
just given a gift.
Yep, here's my 9 inches.
There's your 9 inches. I love this thing. Amy asked if we could rewind a bit.
Oh my gosh. You have to watch the replay.
And then Jeannie
That's
says,
real-
I love you guys so much. I would cry if I was on the panel.
That's really pretty, Debbie. Whatever that. I like that pattern. How you have that.
It's the new blankets that we're doing.
That
the
is
corner
so
to corner.
pretty. I didn't
What's it?
I didn't know what to do with my yarn, and now that's giving me ideas for corner to corner.
I love corner to corner.
Yeah, I do too. I didn't know this is only my third blanket of corner to corner.
Oh,
Only done them a couple of times.
I've made
I've-
so many of them. It's my go-to when I can't think of anything else to do. So
He said he's going to watch the replay, Debbie. I don't want to miss a thing. I don't want to miss any of this.
be prepared. Let me
Yeah.
just.
And still nobody's answering me about the 9 inches.
It is pretty weird.
I feel like I'm missing out on a good time.
Yeah.
You might.
How do
You might be.
Jeannie, how do you know 9 inches?
Yeah, really.
Really.
Do you have a
Really?
camera somewhere there that we don't know about?
I thought for
Right.
sure I turned my camera off.
Well, maybe Jeannie figured out the secret code.
Yeah.
Maybe
Amy-
she's trying to measure your elbow to wrist length or something.
She's making up a sweater.
We'll go with that one. I like it.
Jeannie
Making a
was looking
sweater?
Jeannie was looking at his hands and
I
feet.
love corner to corner. I still have a color work. Seed
Yeah.
to seed that needs ends weaved in. What do you mean by color work? A color work C to C.
Who's that? Who's that?
Winston told her.
Winston told.
Winston.
Isn't Winston your dog?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good one, Bon Bon.
Oh, it's a Grafcan. Okay.
Oh, Grafkin, yeah.
Winston
Amy-
is so cute.
Amy
He
said
is.
it's hilarious. I'm laughing out loud in bed, trying not to wake up the hubby.
Oh, too much,
Just
right?
another night at Grandma's.
Grandma after
Oh.
dark.
Here he comes.
Oh, yeah, he heard his name. He said, all right,
He
someone's
hears-
calling me?
Yeah.
He heard
Is
us.
it let's go playtime? Is that it?
Yeah. He brought in a toy.
How old is Winston, Spanky?
He is 9.
Oh, okay.
He'll be 10.
He still
in
likes to play with his
September.
toys. That's great.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Jeannie's
give him
like,
a new
"Oh."
toy every time I come home if I've left the house. So I buy these toys on Amazon. You get 15 of them for $25 and worked
Was
it
it
out.
you that sent me a picture of his play toys?
Yeah,
He has like hundreds of them.
yeah. He's probably got about 500-600 toys.
Good Lord, that's a lot of
What the
toys.
heck?
So
Yeah,
What the
he's
hell
got a
is he
room
gonna
of
do
just
with all
his
those
toys. He's got
What's
a room
that?
of toys.
Yeah.
So,
Here, I'll see if I can find one on my phone here. But
so Jeannie's like, maybe Winston. It's Winston's who's got 9 inches. G's like, tell us more secrets, Winston.
Right? Exactly. Winston's in the know.
Lucky doggo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Yeah, he's got. It's ridiculous. I've probably spent about $5,000 or $6,000 in toys in the last 5 years.
Wow.
That's
What's he gonna do with
crazy.
all those toys?
Well, I end up bagging them up. He only plays with them for about 15, 20 minutes, and then he won't play with it anymore because it's old, right? It has to be a new toy.
You could probably take it out with you when you leave him, come back, and he'd think it was a new toy.
I've tried that. Doesn't work.
Doesn't
Jeannie
work?
says, Jeannie says, just give him a stick.
No, he's my baby.
Hey, we understand. So
Yeah,
we do.
I understand. I got 3 of them and
Yeah.
6 cats.
It's impossible to say no.
That part is very true.
Well, it's kind of fun to watch how long it takes for them to tear up a toy. You know,
Yeah.
like some of them, they can tear it up in 5 minutes, and other ones
Yeah.
might last 5 days, you know, so it's kind of cool, you know, to see what they do.
G says you need to change the scent on the toy.
Well, I've tried washing them and that, and
Put some catnip on them and see what happens.
yeah, I could try that.
I wonder if dogs can get high off catnip.
I wonder too. I never tried it before with a
I've
dog.
never tried that either.
Yeah,
Um,
never.
So Jeannie says Banky pee on the toy.
Yeah.
Pee on the toy.
Here, Jeannie, take a look.
Ah,
Shark.
Jaws.
Shark. Oh, I'm in
Shark
trouble
bait.
now.
hoo-ha.
I'm
Hey
in trouble
there,
now.
darling. Oh,
You're going to be in big trouble, Spanky.
Yeah.
Shark.
well, you ate some. You didn't eat it all. You're not that hungry. Like I really
All
want
right,
you
guys.
to know.
It's been fun, but I have a paper to do tomorrow.
Well,
Because
have a
Alright.
good night.
Well, good
I
luck
don't
with
have
know
a
what
that.
to
good
say
night.
with things. All right, good night, guys. Behave.
Night,
All
night.
right.
No, you can't tell me what to do.
Right.
Have a good night.
I'm
Night, night.
65
You
years
too.
old. I'm 65. You can't tell me. 65. You can't tell me what to do.
I'm scared of
We
sending
don't
my
take no
picture
orders
bigger.
from nobody.
Obviously, you don't, Debbie. You could tell that from the beginning. However many times you said fuck. I mean, how many times can you say fuck? Just
She went on a
fuck
Mitch
up.
rant, didn't she?
Yes, you did.
It was pretty fun.
It's been one of those weeks.
It's been 2 weeks. 2 damn weeks without a shower. You know, you try bathing out of a crock pot full of water that you have to heat up. And then your damn
Yeah.
electric goes out and you can't heat it up. How's that?
They turned our water off yesterday, but it didn't really affect me. I didn't give a shit. I took a shower.
Why'd
in
they
the morning.
turn your water off?
I don't know. There's some big old construction shit going on in our community.
Oh, okay.
So it's probably going to be turned off a few more times in the next few days. I don't know. I could go without water pretty good. I have a lot of water in the house.
Tammy,
just-
you're not the boss of me.
The only bad part when there's no water and you can't flush the toilet when you go shit. You know,
Oh, I know.
You got to pour the bucket in there.
But if you don't have water, you can't even pour the bucket in there.
Well, that's the thing is you got to save up a bunch of water.
Fill up the bathtub or something.
Okay, he's got twice.
It leaks
Oh,
out.
sorry. He's got twice as much now than this.
Oh, good Lord. That's
Holy
terrible.
moly. Wow.
That's terrible. That's
I
like
know.
it's like an obsessive hoarding disorder of dog toys.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's me, not him.
He's got a room all of his own just of
It is.
toys.
The one
Nope.
bedroom.
Amy's laughing. Ha 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 ha. Crock pot bath.
Exactly, Amy. I mean, come on. I used to take baths in a river, baths out of the rain barrel. Good thing I had camping experience from growing up, you know? So,
Yeah.
like, but we're living in modern times now, not like where we have outhouses and rain barrels, you know?
I would hate having to go to the outhouse all the time. That would suck.
It did suck. Like,
My
big
grandma
time.
and grandpa lived on a lake, and for the longest time they had the outhouse. I was about 6 years old, and I just refused to use it. I would hold it until couldn't hold it anymore.
You're so constipated. You finally had to
Yeah.
go shit.
Yeah, it was
Because
horrible.
the hole is scary. You wonder what's down there.
No, it's the smell.
It's
Well,
all of
and
it.
that too.
Smell.
The aroma.
It
Well, I
is
never
the-
even breathe out of my nose when I go to out. Because when you go camping, a lot of times, you know how the camping parks are. They have a lot of, they stink too. I just hold my breath as long as
Well-
I can and hope that something doesn't bite me on the ass when I'm going to the
Well,
Yeah.
that's exactly it. Is there like a snake down there? Like
I
what the
know.
hell is down like literally, yes. Or you fear like when you're little, like a little kid, you fear about like falling in.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Ugh. Ugh.
Exactly. Yeah. We weren't fancy. We only had a one holer. That's it. We didn't have a two holer. Like, why would you want to be in there with someone else when they're in there too? Seriously.
That's true.
I mean, come on.
That requires a whole lot of love if you're going to sit in there with
It
Yeah.
requires a whole lot of
somebody else.
something. I don't know about
Heck,
love.
I can't even go in there after my husband's been done for 5-10 minutes. It's that bad. Let alone be in there while he's doing it.
Well, most outhouses, there's not a whole lot of ventilation. So either you need to leave the door open or you're like,
In those hot summer days of 100
Exactly.
degrees and the
I know.
flies
And
that
you know
fly
what?
up and poke your butthole.
exactly.
The weirdest
And
part.
then the
The weirdest
splash as you drop a turd and it comes back up and hits your ass.
All of
No, because it's deeper than that. But the worst part is that you try not to look into the hole, because there's outhouses all over the place, and you don't want to look in the hole, but yet you do look in the hole, and you just see
it
that
happens.
mound.
Exactly.
I know that mound is.
Can
there,
you
and then
imagine sitting on it and you hear a growl?
Oh my gosh.
it's
Well, the
horrifying.
worst part was like in the middle of the night and you have to like leave the camp, walk all the way to the back of the camp in the pitch black darkness and go into the pitch black even darker outhouse. You're like, seriously, can I just like go squat in the woods and be done, at
Yeah.
that point? Yep.
Well, when you're young, you squat in the woods, but when you get older, you end up having to use the damn outhouse.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what I
the-
mean.
problem.
Like, yeah, when you were
Yeah.
younger, exactly. Like it didn't matter when you were younger. So
I just love it here. No topic is off limits. Think of
Yeah.
well, yeah, we didn't always have toilet paper. We would have to have like, newspaper or magazines in there because, you needed to have reading material. But,
Right.
then it became your toilet paper. So, and God forbid if you ran
Yeah.
out of toilet paper and magazines and
I
newspapers, then
never,
what the hell are
ever,
you going to
ever
do?
understood why people would stay in there that long to read. Seriously, here you're taking a shit and you're gonna sit in
Men.
there and smell it?
Men sit in the bathroom longer than women do to shit for some reason. I don't know why. I wait when I know I have to go shit. I go in, I shit, and get out. But the catalog paper, because when we used to go camping when I was a little girl, and my grandma always brought this Sears and Penny's catalogs,
Yeah,
and you try to wipe your butt with that, and it's so slick. It doesn't
I
get the
know.
shit off your. It was just the stupidest shit ever, and then you wonder why you have poop in your underwear. Jeez.
Right.
I'll never forget. I'll never forget. My husband and I, my ex-husband, not my former one, my ex-husband and I, we went camping in the woods, and he we didn't have toilet paper, and he had to take a dump, so he went out in the woods. He wiped his ass with poison ivy,
I was
and
just gonna say, did he
No.
grab the wrong leaves? Oh my
he ended up
gosh.
having poison ivy all over his hands, his dick,
Oh,
his ass.
yes.
That would be
Yes.
horrifying.
That is, oh my gosh.
I've never wiped with a leaf. I've never
Look
wiped.
at Winston in the background, guys. He's just like, what the hell?
He's back here thinking, what the hell's going on?
He's like, Dad. He's like, Dad, you are involved in some weird
Oh
shit.
my gosh.
We
He's
need
like,
your
Is this what you
intervention.
do instead of playing ball with me, Daddy?
Look at Winston. Look at Winston.
He
Look at
looks
his
so upset too. He
He's
looks
I
so
know.
sad.
that
He's like,
this is what is keeping you from me.
right, exactly.
"Fucking
Seriously.
poop."
He's so darn cute. I love him.
I know. Oh my gosh.
He is so cute.
You cute? Are you cute? Yes, you cute.
Oh, too much. Too much.
Winston has the patience of a saint. I
Oh
think that
my
already
gosh.
happened. He lives with Spanky.
Just he's trying to figure out what's going on for real.
Yeah.
He's like, Dad, you're
Oh,
talking to too many women at one time.
Yeah.
too much. Too much, too
It is
much.
funny.
I don't want to get on a sore subject, but so when do they say you're going to get a water tank?
Supposedly, I have an appointment on Monday between 11 and 3.
Better watch out. Monday night we go live, and she's not going to get her water heater, and she's going to be coming in here cussing.
Yeah.
If I come in cussing, you know what happened.
Or it gets put in, but it doesn't work.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. I think I would see damn stars, let me tell you.
Oh, it looks like Winston has given up on us. He's turned
Yeah,
his
he's showing us his ass.
He's like,
He's showing us
Kiss
his
my ass is what he's
Right?
saying right now.
Yes,
Kiss
here's
my
some starfish action right now.
oh my gosh.
You ought to go back there and just tickle it just a little bit, Starfish. Just a little tickle.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
Bonbon, it's been over 2 weeks. I've been out without hot water, having to take crock pot baths. I had to heat up the water in a crock pot. You know, heat it up.
That's a good
That
way.
way,
That's a really good. That's a good idea.
yeah, I put my crock pot next to the sink. That way, I could just like pull the wand thingy over and keep filling it up.
Yeah.
So to like bathe and wash my hair, do all the things. Yeah, crazy.
And you live?
Crazy.
Don't you live in Pittsburgh? Don't you?
I live about 25
What
miles
the
north of
hell?
Pittsburgh.
I mean, why is it? What's wrong with that? What's going on that you can't get hot water? I don't
My
get
hot
it.
water heater went out.
Well, why won't they replace it?
Well, they are, but they had to order one and it's taken 2 fucking weeks to get for it to come in. Did you miss that part of the story, Terry?
But that's bullshit. You could go
It
to
is
Home
It's like when you
bullshit.
go and buy a refrigerator and then you find out, oh, you're not going to get it for 2 months down the street. I went and picked out my tile at Lowe's hardware store. They had tons of it, a whole big round tube of it. And I say, yep, that's the stuff I want for my kitchen. Let's set up a time. I paid, it wasn't until after I paid for it, they said, oh, this is like May. They said, after I paid for it, they said, yeah, that won't be coming in until November. I'm like, what? November?
Yeah. They tell you this shit after you pay them,
Yeah,
So,
like months. I mean, months. I said, if I would have known it was going to be till November, I would have gone someplace else.
well, exactly. Yeah, Amy says she always heat it up on stove. No, because then you have to carry the pot and all the. I'm like, I'm just putting the crock pot on there. That way I can keep it on. It'll stay warm. I don't have to worry about the flame on the stove and all this other kind of stuff. So, it is what it is. So
Well,
you
that's
Hey,
have
good.
hot
Barb,
water on demand, so to speak.
Yeah.
Tammy just texted me saying she sent you an email.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because she wanted a blanket. I got to forward it to Debbie.
Yeah. Yep. So.
Oh, I have to send the email too. Huh?
Oh, well, I haven't got it yet, so.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
is
don't
that?
forget Terry. You'll be
Terry
waiting for your.
and Tammy both start with T. How
I know.
interesting.
What's up with that, Spanky?
Because T is for titty.
There you go.
Why?
So do you know the cookies that the peanut blossom cookies? They're the peanut butter cookies with the Hershey Kiss on top. Do you all know those cookies?
Yeah.
Do you know they have them up there in Canada, Spanky?
I don't recall, no.
Well, they're a peanut butter cookie and you put a Hershey Kiss on top. Well, they're called peanut blossoms. My family calls them titty cookies.
Titty cookies.
Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I'm like, seriously.
The Hershey Kiss looks like a nipple, right?
Exactly.
That's true.
Yes. Yep. Unlike their peanut blossoms. That's what they're called. Call them by the right name. But when I used to sell decorated cakes and stuff when I was younger, so like the popular cake for like guys birthdays or for bachelor parties were called boob cakes. So they were looked like the um middle section of a woman's body, and you cut out the centers for the waist and you put them on top and for boobs. So,
I never had a boob cake ever.
well, Spanky, I'd send you one if you weren't in damn Canada,
Yeah.
if you
Oh,
I don't
I've
think
seen some. There's crazy cakes that women make, for bridal showers and
Yes.
shit like that. I mean,
Yeah.
some really nasty. I've seen a vagina cake before.
Yes,
and this is-
exactly. Yeah.
Oh, I've seen a cake where the baby's head is coming out of the vagina. There's so
Yeah.
many weird pictures of cake.
No, that just does not even. Yeah.
It's not cool. It's gross.
Yeah. Yeah. No. No.
But they're out there.
They are out there. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yep. But crazy.
Jerry just sent me a picture of boobs.
Oh well.
Here you go.
Amy said she had penis cupcakes
Penis cupcakes.
for a bachelorette party.
I do not need a vagina cake. That's funny.
So
TMI, Amy, TMI. I had penis
really,
cupcakes for my bachelor party.
the I used to go scrapbooking every Friday night when I lived in San Antonio. Friday and Saturday night. So one weekend it was I don't know, somebody has some crazy idea. So down the street from where we were, well, really all around San Antonio, there was a lot of triple X clubs around there. I don't know if there was any up like where you were, Barb, but there was a damn lot of them down in San Antonio. So we
Yeah,
decided
there
to,
was some in tech where I was at.
yeah. And so we decided we're going to take a field trip. So there's like about 8 of us girls, women, going down to this triple X, like, so they had like a market sort of thing where you could buy novelty stuff, storefront to, I guess, the rooms or whatever they had in the back. I have no idea. But so we go in there, we're like, and we were just howling at some of the stuff that was in there. I was just like, are you kidding me? What is in here? So it was just hysterical. I think they were ready to throw us out. So we were disturbing the peace, so to speak. You know. So
Well, what was it? Like dildo shit?
all kinds of stuff. Like, and I remember then they bought some stuff for like giveaways, like at the scrapbook thing. And I won this. It was like it was supposed to be an eraser, like, a pencil eraser, but it was like a
But it was
big
a
penis that you
penis.
put on top of your pencil. So like, I was just like, seriously, I don't think I could take this to the office.
I remember
Yeah, you
I remember
could.
when I was like in junior high school and my stepdad had a pin, a writing pin, but if you turned it over, there was a girl and then you
Oh
turn it over
yeah, I
and
remember
yeah,
those. Yes,
and
yes.
I
Uh-huh.
used it at school and then the teacher took it away from me.
Yeah.
And then I got in trouble, for taking the pin to school and he didn't get it back, of course,
Of
because,
course, because they confiscated it.
they confiscated it. I got a
You
record
know,
for
for
having
their own
making the
personal
pin.
pleasure. So,
Did you see what Jerry
Exactly.
wrote?
what did she write?
Jerry,
What she write?
this is what mine looked like at 18 years old.
What are we talking about?
Her boobs. She's talking about
Oh,
her boobs.
what, they don't look like that now? I mean, seriously.
I was just gonna type that in, and now they look like this. Uh, that's right.
What did G just wrote? What the hell did G just write? What?
Jerry.
The shit that people do.
Oh,
You guys are
G is
talking about
talking
on the
about
South
the zit
Shop.
cupcakes. I'm like, we're not talking about zit cupcakes, G. That's just gross.
What?
That
I cannot imagine having this combo with DC or Dave Mack. It's you crazy Yankees.
Oh my god.
it's America. It's how we are.
Oh my gosh.
It's how you roll.
It's how we roll.
I'll never
Uh,
forget the one time that I went into an adult shop that sells all this adult stuff, and from the ceiling hung down a swing, and have you ever seen those aerobatic swings? Where
yep.
you put. Well,
Yep.
it was like one of those hanging down from the ceiling, but it had a double-headed dildo on it.
It's like a trapeze with
Yes, one of those trapeze swings hanging down, but it had double-headed dildo on it, one on each side, and I was like, well, someone's
Well,
gonna have
there's
fun.
there's something to think about, huh?
Uh, and ever since I've seen that, I've always just had it on my mind every now and again, thinking, all right, now how did they do that?
Like, what are the logistics to using this sucker, right?
Yes. The strangest things that your mind wanders to in the middle of the night.
Like, what
Yeah.
type of damn gymnastics do you have to do this one, So,
Oh, the frig. Now I'm going to be thinking about that when I'm in bed again tonight.
oh, she'll be like, "There's a song in that."
The song in that.
Yeah.
No,
The
don't
swing.
do it.
The
The
swing.
swing.
And
The
we're just a
Don't do
swing.
it.
swinging.
Don't do it, Barb. Don't do it.
Double-headed nightmare.
Right.
Double-headed nightmare. Oh my God.
Maybe he'll get you coming and going.
Just a swinging.
Well, I remember I was like 11 years old and I was at my grandma and grandpa's house. And
I'm going to make a song on that.
you know, kids look through closets and drawers and shit all the time. And so I remember looking at my grandma and grandpa's closet and there was a strap on in there, and I was like 11. I knew what it was. I knew it was a penis, but I was just like so confused about it. And I remember thinking about it a few years later when I
But
knew
you
more.
thought it was your grandpa's, right?
Yeah.
What if it wasn't
Well,
grandpa's? What if it was grandma's? Ever thought
I
of that?
know. I did think about that. Because me and my cousins were all
Grandpa, bend over.
who's
That's it.
wearing it? Who is wearing that belt? It was sad.
Oh my goodness.
The
I don't know
things
if
that
anybody I don't know if anybody inherited it. But I didn't get it. That's for damn sure.
oh my
Yeah, what do you do
word.
if you inherit it? Just keep it out of honoring them or what?
I don't
Jerry,
know
bless me, Father, I have sinned.
Yeah.
what do you do with something like that?
You just display it on the fireplace.
Put it on the mantle, just with all the other family pictures and
Yeah.
you know,
Jerry, if you're still Catholic, you're running
paraphernalia.
for confessions. Oh,
Oh
Lord,
my
I think
gosh.
that's one. Well, that's one of the things. You have to get that kind of shit out of the house before you die, so your kids
Yeah,
don't have to.
I
see
know,
it.
because you know your kids got a clean house, right?
Yeah, they're gonna have to come and look at it and say, "Good Lord, what is this shit?" Mom had a
Right.
trapeze and a strap on and all these things. It's like, what
Whips
the
and
hell?
chains and nipple clamps, and or you find the back room that's always locked. A little mini dungeon.
Little mini dungeon. So there's something to think about.
The 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I'm turning the 50 Shades of Red.
Oh, poor Thomas earlier, he was turning red. Oh, he was, poor guy.
Jerry singing a song, "Come Out, Virginia.
Oh.
Don't let me wait, you what? Don't let me wait, you Catholic girls."
Oh, that's a Billy Joel song. Yeah.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's an oldie but moldy. Yep. Oh well. Takes all kinds, as they say.
Yeah. Different strokes for different folks.
Yep. Exactly.
You had to say stroke, didn't you?
I didn't even catch that one, Terry. Yep. Exactly.
Winston left the room. He was just like,
Yeah, he couldn't handle it anymore.
He's like, I'm tired of being rejected over here.
He'll probably come in with the toy again, a different toy.
Will this one work? Maybe he'll drag in one of your finger dildos or something. I don't know if you have any, but
that'd be pretty tough. I don't have any.
So funny
dig them out
story.
from outside.
Funny story. When I lived in Northern Virginia and I worked in Washington D.C., they had
for every sword.
They had HOA lanes, and so on the one particular highway, Interstate 66, certain parts, like from inside the Beltway to the city, it was HOV lanes. And so they had just in between the regular lanes, they had the HOV lanes. And so when it was rush hour in the morning, the HOV lanes would be going into the city, and then they swapped, and then they would use the same lanes, but to go out of the city. And so it was normally like HOV2, meaning you had to have at least 2 people, 3 people, whatever, in the car. And many times there would be people driving there. Literally, they would be them and their blow up doll sitting in the other seat to be like the second person,
Yeah.
you know, as so like, to kind of like quickly get by the police that were, occasionally monitoring it. So, and I'm like, now, is that the only reason why you have a blow up doll?
Exactly. You know that blow up doll has a second purpose.
It has a whole second life going on there.
The
And some
first
of them were
purpose,
creative.
actually.
They had wigs and dresses and everything on them, So
There's some dolls that look really lifelike, and there's men that really treat them like their wives. It's really weird.
I've seen some of that stuff too.
Fucking
Yes.
weird.
Very strange. Very strange. Yeah.
There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more virtual dolls that are just gonna be unbelievable, I'm sure. That's the thing with the pornography industry. The pornography industry is gonna just blow up with this AI shit, I think. It's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
It already is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got those robotic sex dolls and that move that they look like a real person.
I know. It's like you don't want to deal with a real woman, you just bring one of those robot dolls home. But still, I mean, that's so weird,
Exactly.
Well, the show that I watched, that it was just people with weird habits, or it was weird stuff that people do. Like, it was one of the shows of this was like they ate glass, so it was in a group of
Ew.
documentaries of that. But this one guy had it wasn't a blow up. He actually paid like $5,000 for this fake woman, and he said, and he got married. This woman that was a doll wore a wedding ring. He believed she was his wife. He took her on vacations and everything. It was crazy. And he says the reason why he loves her is because she does not talk back.
Wow.
She's quiet. She never interrupts him. He always has the last word. He just went on and on why he loves his new wife.
Well, you mark my words on this. Is probably within the next 10 years there's going to be robotic.
It probably will talk back.
And they'll be able to be put on your taxes as a dependent, so every time you got to charge their battery and all that shit, you get to write it off on your taxes if you want to. Or, they'll be considered a, like a therapy dog. It's going to be a therapy woman
Support doll.
or a
emotional support doll.
A support man. What is the support man doll going to look like? 9 inches. Holy shit.
Now they call it trad wives.
Trad wives?
TRAD, that must stand for something.
I have no idea.
God,
never heard of that.
Shepherd wives. I've never heard of trad wives.
Yeah.
What does trad stand for?
Trad must stand for some traditional wives. Now they call that trad wives, traditional wives. A robot with 9 inches, a dream come true.
Okay. I'm not seeing all the chat. I guess it's delayed on my end, so.
Yeah, I can't watch it on this here. It's too slow.
Well,
the chat that's in the chat room goes normal, but if you're on the chat on the Facebook or on the YouTube, it's slow.
Yeah.
It's way behind.
Well, on the stream, like on the stream chat, it's
Yeah.
very slow.
Yeah, it
But
is.
on just like if I just was on my phone, with the YouTube chat, it goes pretty quickly. There's not
That's why
much
I
of a
have to bring up the second window
yeah. I
because
totally understand that, Barb. Yeah.
it just drives me nuts because I'll see people responding to stuff that's not even been said yet.
And technically, in the stream chat, that's exactly what happens,
Yeah.
so yeah, so I'm like, and the same thing like on my phone here, you guys are like postage stamp size. So I have it on my TV so I could actually see your beautiful little faces,
Aw.
you know, but you know, but if you're showing something on, there's like a 30-some-second delay between what I see on my actual stream versus what's coming up on the TV. So I'm like,
Yeah,
hold
that
on, I
happens
gotta
to me
look.
too.
So
I used to put it up on the TV, but it's just too far behind.
yeah. So, but my TV, like I don't have the chat, unless like if you were streaming and you had the chat coming up on the TV. But I think that's really hard because you can't like go back and scroll and see, what the hell are they talking about now?
Yeah, I tried to scroll back once while I was doing the live and I couldn't. I was like, well, dang it. I missed that whole thing.
Exactly.
I have to
You,
wait till after it stops.
you got to be in the know, like I'm missing all the things. So, yep.
Well, we've pretty well covered all the bases tonight, didn't we?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Exactly. We
I
gave
do
away
love it.
two.
I do love it when we get together and we just talk about all this crazy crap and we all just laughing and having a good time. I mean,
Yeah.
Exactly.
that's what life should be about, just having a good
Exactly.
time.
And we gave away blankets tonight too.
Yes, we did.
No. And I'm a winner. I'm excited.
Yeah,
Winner, winner, chicken
this
dinner.
person right here won.
Winner,
Yes, we did.
winner. Yeah.
I would send it to you.
Now, I have not
High
gotten,
five. High five there, Terry.
I did not get an email from Tammy.
Oh, you didn't?
Nope. I've been waiting. I bet you she did Grandma's Crochet Corner spelled wrong. Somehow, one M or something.
I know.
Because I know.
Jeannie, that's so mean.
Jeannie, you're a bitch.
I know.
Freaking
That is so
awesome,
mean.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
No, I deserve it because I'm rearranging my house and I'm redoing everything. And so the crochet blankets are just like.
For one,
super
when
cool.
Barbara reads the chat while I'm at work, that is so helpful. I can really get the message completely.
Well, now you have an ensemble. You have a chicken and a blankie.
I know.
Oh, that's right.
And now another blankie.
And another blankie.
She's got a collection going.
Exactly. You could become a curator, Terry.
Yes. I'm excited though, seriously. I mean, I love it. I love it.
Cool. Very cool. Very cool. I still have to make more squares to finish up Aaron's so I can continue on with Aaron's granny square vest. So that was my plan until it was spoiled last night by not having any power.
Which Aaron? Booby Goat Aaron?
booby goats.
Yeah,
You're
she's
making her. You're making
How
her
long of a
very.
vest?
That's cute.
How long of a vest?
Like waist length. She wants
Oh,
it
okay.
waist length, not long, but my squares. I'll show you. I'll show you one. They're like
Oh, okay.
yeah, I think they're like 4.5 or 5 inch squares. So
That's gonna be cute.
it
That'll
takes
be
Aaron will
nice.
love it.
takes quite a
Aaron will love
few.
it.
Terry, Jerry wants us to high five again so she can take a picture.
Do we have to?
Oh, you did. Gee, that's so great. Are you doing the one by Betty McNitt? Is that the 6-day blanket you're doing? I did one of those. So I really like the pattern, but you gotta do a lot of counting on that damn thing, let me tell you. But it's really nice. So
Well, I was just going to ask if there's sleeves on the vest, but that's kind of an oxymoron, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no sleeves.
Never mind. I answered my own question.
Oh, Spanky. You know what?
A blonde moment.
I think I'm gonna opt out of the sleeves this time on the vest.
Okay. Oh dear.
Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Yes.
Now,
Is it gonna button up
just
or is
so
it?
you know, UK, I'm pretty sure a vest or a vest coat has sleeves.
Potentially, yeah. I don't know. A waistcoat might, but does a vest have? I think a vest is always sleeveless.
Maybe he said wet waistcoat.
Yep, I'm not sure. So,
Because I remember thinking, well, how is this sleeveless? But okay.
yeah. Yeah. Yep. So, no, that's not going to be buttoned. It's just a little I'm going to do like a little tie, just to tie
Okay.
it. Just like I mean, she could, if she wants to not tie it, she can not tie it, or she could tie it if she wants it to kind of stay closed a little bit. So some people, like some vests, don't have any kind of closures. So, but that's kind of that. But I
Okay, so
tell you,
they're
the
sleeveless.
longest damn part
Okay.
is sewing in all the ends. So
Must be something else he was saying.
I guess. How's your blanket coming there, Barb?
I'm doing 10 rows of each color.
Oh,
The sun. I think this is the 9th row. 2, 3, 7, 8, 9.
I'm
Wait a minute,
doing I'm doing 7 of the color and 4 of the cream. So like 11
It's
rows.
really pretty. I like those colors.
Yeah, it's kind of coming out
Uh-oh.
kind of
Everyone
nice.
just froze.
Uh-oh.
Gross.
Did we?
Ooh, everyone just froze.
I don't know.
I see Tammy moving. I mean Debbie moving, and now I see Spanky moving. Okay. Whew. That's funny, Jeannie. Ha ha ha. Spanky. Spunky.
What are we talking about? Oh, thanks, G.
I'm trying to sing in a panel. Happy birthday, and everybody is off key or a word. It's just funny.
You see that candle I have over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going through drawers today. I found all kinds of old candles of my mom's and stuff. And I lit that son of a bitch this morning at like 10 o'clock.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's almost 10 o'clock at night right now. And it's still going. It's really weird.
Well,
It's just a little tiny candle too, but I think it's because it's old, maybe. So the wax is like maybe burning slower than normal.
could be.
Doesn't have any aroma or anything, but it's just been burning forever.
The scent probably like long ago worn off, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. There's a whole bunch of them. I found a whole bunch of them today. So
Mm.
of course it's supposed to be 80 degrees from now on for a while, so I probably won't be burning many more candles. I'm gonna miss the cold weather. I've been so used to my electric blanket and all that. Now it's just gonna get all hot and shitty.
I am not gonna miss the damn cold weather we've been having. Let me tell you.
It'll be over pretty soon.
I know.
I think you guys are supposed to be getting another storm. I think. I know my aunt lives in Indiana in Fort Wayne, and she's been scared to death. She said she slept in her closet the other night, and it's cold and the hail.
Oh,
You know, the
that's
hail and stuff.
terrible.
I know, because my uncle died a couple of years ago. He fell down the stairs and broke his damn neck, and then died.
Oh gosh.
And left her there in the house by herself, and she's kind of cuckoo. So we've all been trying to get her through everything, but she's clear in Indiana. The rest of us are all in California. Trying to help her. Trying to help somebody from far away is hard.
Yeah, that's a challenge. Well, we, meaning Barb and I, in our area, I don't think we're going to get any of that crazy snow that they're expecting up in the northern states, you know, like above the Great Lakes and all, where they're supposed to get 12 to 24 inches or
With like
more.
Michigan,
Michigan, upper UP, and
Minnesota.
you know, up in there, even into Canada, like where Bon is. But the temperature is gonna go from like 62 tomorrow down to like 19 at night. I mean, seriously. Hi, Lisa.
I like the night to be cold. You know? That's what I don't like, is once the night weather starts being 50 and 60 every night, it's too hot. Can't sleep.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Where are you going, Barb? Pee?
I gotta go potty.
Say, I'm going to go urinate.
I'm gonna go urinate.
I'm gonna go use the loo.
The loo.
The loo. I like that saying. It just sounds so much better than like, you know, potty or
The John. We call it the John, and they call it the loo.
I know. Exactly.
Isn't that weird how everybody's different like that?
I know.
The different countries.
And in the military, they call it using the head. I'm like,
yeah, the head.
The head. I'm like, gonna go hit the head. I'm like, okay.
And then the countries that where you just go in and they have that little hole and you just kind of squat over it. You don't sit down. You just stand over it and go to the bathroom. That seems really weird to me. I would have a hard time doing that.
I'd agree.
Yes, that would be challenging.
Yeah.
Trying to think. I was on a cruise and we stopped at one of the ports. I think it was like in Antigua.
I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out.
Okay.
Sure.
And so like
you need to urinate too.
You come into the square, like the town square, and there's you know, they have like public restrooms, we'll call it, you know. Well, they were public, but they had no toilet paper. Literally, there's a person outside of them selling you squares of toilet paper.
No shit. That's crazy.
I'm like, are you like really? So yeah, it was the craziest damn thing. Like, who knew you had to bring your own damn toilet paper?
I remember there was a time here where, like, if you had to go to the bathroom or something at a gas station, that you had to use like a quarter to put it to open the door to the
Yes, I remember
bathroom.
that too. Yeah.
But that was short lived because it's a very,
Yeah.
sketchy memory. But I remember it was like that for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. The what was I gonna say? Now some of them, they're like locked. You have to go in and ask for the key if they can even find the damn key for the bathroom, you know.
Yeah.
So like,
And then remember how they had the tampon machines in there and all those things, and you had
yeah,
to put money in to get a tampon. But
yeah.
now there's no tampon machines.
You're on your own. Exactly.
Yeah, it's like you better bring your own tampon.
You gotta bring your own everything.
If I
What
had
you
to
got there,
use up,
Barb?
if
Oh, I
had to use
came.
up,
I went and got some more coffee. My granddaughter just said, she goes, "Oh my God, did you hear? The president just got shot. They're rushing him to the hospital." And I'm like, "What? Yeah, he got shot at." I said, "Did he get shot? Did they miss him or what?" She goes, "No, he got shot." And then afterwards, after I got out of the bathroom, she said, "I'm just kidding. Don't kid about that.
Right?
that is a bad.
Get my
That's
hopes
not a
up
good
like that?
thing.
No. You can't kid about that kind of stuff."
Yeah,
She's,
really. That's
Yeah,
no,
that's
nobody
hard.
wants to see that. So
no, I don't want to see that.
exactly.
Because I remember when John Kennedy died, and I was just a little girl. I was like,
I remember that. My dad was so upset. He saved all the newspapers and had it all wrapped in frames.
oh
And
yeah, my
Yep.
mom too. I think I was
My
outside playing,
grandparents
and
too. Yeah.
my mom had me come in the house. She goes, "The president just got shot." And I was like, when was that? It was like in
both
'63,
Kennedys,
right?
my dad was all worked up about.
Yep. My family, my parents, grandparents too. Yeah. But
Yeah, you see, you didn't eat it all, and money came in and ate it.
see, baby, you're
See what
you're
happens when
missing
you eat the
out.
empty dish? Now
Yeah.
she's like looking at her empty bowl and looking up at me like, no. She ate already. She ate dinner plus she had her dinner, so
Oh, well, there you go.
she ate
There
some of
she
my
is.
steak. So I know she's not starving.
That's the first time I've seen her all night.
Yeah, she
Maybe.
fell off my shoulder early. Why are you wet? Where have you been? Why are
What's she
you
do?
wet?
What is she doing there?
Uh-oh.
Did,
Money probably
was,
peed on her.
yeah, she's wet up
Baby,
the back of her head.
some dogs they do that. Like when there's other dogs, like they follow them around and they literally do that to them. I'm like, seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Or Money was probably mouthing her, and
He
mouthing it. Got
drools
her
like
all.
crazy. He probably drooled
Oh,
on him when he was eating out of her dish. She was probably trying to race to eat her food.
Right.
she's covered in Money's saliva right now.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Yep. Exactly. Crazy,
What? Why are you
crazy.
looking at me like that? You didn't eat your dinner, so he ate it for you. Well, she ate half of it. I think because she had some steak with me earlier.
Oh, okay. So she wasn't really hungry.
Right. And now, because anytime Money eats her food or does anything, she wants it too.
Well, of course. That's like a natural sibling rivalry thing, you know? It's not limited to just humans.
Life was different in the 60s, Jerry, that's for sure.
JFK was a big deal to us Blue Dog Democrats. Don't ask me personal questions. I hummed it as I read it. I don't know what that is.
I don't know either. I saw that, but I don't know what that was.
I hummed all the songs as I typed it. Life was different in the 60s. Yes, it was. Hi, Lisa. I just seen you. Hello, Lisa.
She'd been here for a while. She snuck in, I think, before.
So, do you sell anything today? I think it was today. You was
It was,
having a craft sale.
oh,
How'd
was it
you do?
today? Okay. How'd you do?
What are you drinking there, Terry?
It's a polar black cherry
Oh,
polar seltzer water.
is it carbonated?
Yeah,
Ever liked any of those carbonated, like the flavored ones? I just buy plain old regular San Pellegrino.
I did Sam. I did that for a long time, but I like this little essence of flavor. Someone said the other night that they tasted like perfume to them or whatever, because that's all
Mm,
you do. The essence of the aftertaste. The black
yeah.
cherry gives you an essence of a Dr. Pepper. That's what it
Mm.
tastes. But there's no sugar in it or anything. There's nothing in there except this essence. I don't know what it is, but
Did you, um, my sister, she used to like to drink the bubbly, buble, bubbly, whatever it is. Have you ever had that?
yeah, they're all the same,
Are they
all of
all the
them.
same?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the LaCroix, the bubbly, the
Mm-hmm.
polar. There's just a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, I
You
know.
just
There's
go
a
in,
lot of different ones.
you just get the one that's on sale because it's just
Yes,
water.
Lisa. It's a C to C.
Yes.
Love my
Aaron,
Soda Stream bubble water maker.
Mm.
Booby Goat's got me hooked on this shit, so I blame her ass for that.
On like the bubbly waters that you're drinking, Terry?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Go get it. There you go.
I don't
There, bring here. Bring
um
here.
yeah, I've tried a couple of them, like when people, have them, but
Come here.
I didn't, like I said, I didn't really like them too much. So, but,
Well, I had one before a couple of years ago because I had a girlfriend that had them at her house. She goes, "Here, have a LaCroix."
mm-hmm.
I'm like, "What?" I didn't even know what it was. She goes, "It's a seltzer water," and I was like, "This tastes like it tasted like crap to me."
Okay.
But
Yeah.
Okay.
now I don't mind them. Now I like them now. It took
Mm-hmm.
me a couple of years to figure it out. But like regular water, I love water. I mean, I
Yeah,
do love water.
Yeah,
I
I drink
drink
a lot of
regular
water
water,
too. But
but
sometimes you
I
want a
keep
little flavor change, or like
give me
maybe not
that.
even just a flavor change, but like as opposed to just plain water, something
and
bubbly
that's
with a little
and that's
carbonation.
what yeah,
I love
that's what
you
that
too.
does. It just
Yes, I do.
gives you that little
You
bit of
too.
extra.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. I
Mm,
love you,
I don't
baby.
know. I drink more water when I drink these canned waters.
Do they make you more thirsty, or you just?
No, that's just more enjoyable. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, because like the plastic bottle water that I was drinking, I have filtered water from my tap,
Mm,
so I put a bunch of that in the fridge all the time too. So I drink plenty of regular water, but
yeah.
I add electrolytes to it and stuff, or
Gotcha.
mineral drops. But
Mm-hmm.
this is just one of the fluids in my
In your
brief.
arsenal,
Yeah, I was gonna say in my briefcase. I
in your
don't know why, but
briefcase,
it's
in your
just a
toolkit.
thing. If you're sitting here talking to people on the internet, it's like you need something to drink, and so that's what I'm doing.
No, I totally agree with that. Yeah, I had some iced tea and then I had some water. I try to vary it up. Although I was watching something, I don't know, in the last day or two, but
Yeah, very nice.
I was watching, uh, who in the heck what is her name? Steak and Butter Girl. And had somebody on there about, um, guess I'll call her like a thyroid expert of some sort. I don't remember her name. But she was saying that tea, black tea, green tea, any kind of tea, like it can really affect your thyroid numbers. I had no idea. And I'm like, well, I drink iced tea, just unsweetened, but I was like, I don't necessarily have like an issue with my thyroid per se, but I'm like, well, maybe I shouldn't be drinking iced tea, like, or tea in general, you know? So, but I'd never heard
Well,
that before.
that's interesting. Well, I've heard
Yeah.
something about there's tannins. They call them tannins, which I don't really know what that fucking means. But they
Well,
say
it's the
that
same thing. Those are in wine too, tannins. So,
but it's not in coffee. So that's the difference between tea and coffee. But my
right.
husband, he just got a high thyroid count,
Mm-hmm.
and so they're saying, well, we need to watch this. I'm like, why is he having a high thyroid count? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
You
I
know,
guess I would say, um, go watch that thing from Steak and Butter Girl. Maybe it might provide some insight, you know? But the
maybe.
one thing that the lady did say, this doctor, I don't know, I'm calling her a doctor. I don't know if she's a doctor, but anywho, um, is that the carnivore diet is really helpful, for thyroid issues. I thought that was kind of interesting too. Oh,
I don't know. They're going to pick it apart. It's getting ready to get picked apart all over the place.
the carnivore diet.
Yeah, they're
I
going to pick
heard
it
that.
apart.
Yeah, I heard that a lot of them are already being censored in different
Well,
places.
it's gotten so popular, and that's probably why meat prices have gone up, along with the rest of the whole economy going to shit. But they're just
What
like
little baby is whining? Whose baby is
That's
whining?
that's
Winston.
Winston.
Why is he whining, Daddy?
What does he want?
Where is he? There he is.
He wants to
Yeah,
go down he wants to go down into your shirt.
yeah,
Don't you know
exactly.
that? Haven't you watched this channel enough to know that Winston wants to go down your shirt?
Yeah, he says, "Baby
Exactly.
does it. Why
He's
can't I do it?"
he sees baby and he's like, "Hey, what the hey?"
He's like, if baby gets to do it, why can't I do it?
Yeah, baby's an bad influence on Winston.
Come here, Coach.
Yeah,
Come here. Come here. Come here.
poor little guy.
Come here. Come
He's
here.
like, I need equal opportunity here. Equal opportunity for all fur babies.
Well, he's kind of big to go
Oh
down
my
either.
goodness. Can
He's
you
too
imagine
big.
him going down his? He looks bigger on your lap than he did when he was on that floor. I'll tell
Exactly.
you that.
Yeah.
I was thinking the
He's,
same darn
he's
thing.
too
Because
big.
his head is like twice your size.
We
His,
won't make you put. We won't
he's
make you put him
44
down your
pounds.
How much?
44
24.
pounds.
Oh my God, he's
44.
10 times bigger than baby. Over 10 times bigger than baby.
Right? Oh my gosh. Night, Lisa. Oh Lord. That
Debbie,
is
this is the video that Bella did with Dr. Elizabeth.
Ready?
there you go. Yes. That's the
Is
one
that
I
the
was
one
just
about?
talking. Yeah, the one I
That's the
was
one
just
about
talking about.
thyroid.
Yeah. hmm So, yep.
You see what Jerry said?
Yes. That's making me crack up. I know, Jerry. I'm sure
I was
Winston's
gone
got
for a minute. What looks bigger on Spanky's lap? I don't know.
9
I
inch.
wonder if it's that 9-inch thing that Jeannie was talking about.
Exactly. Right? Rick could eat Winston in one sitting.
Oh,
I was watching some short popped up that Rick was doing. And I've never really watched his channel very much, but I don't know, some short popped up. So he was in a grocery store complaining about, the prices of meat, etc. And he's like, I'm not paying this. I'll just go pull it out of the dumpster. And I'm like, what?
I
What?
saw that.
I was like,
Yeah.
are
He
you
does.
serious?
Yeah,
Does he do
does.
that?
Yeah.
When
No.
all grocery stores, if it is not sold on the date, the Best Buy date that's on the package, they
Yeah.
throw it in the dumpster. And if you know the time or if you know the day or the time
Yeah.
of it being done, you can watch that dumpster. And when they go ahead and throw it out, you can go snatch it. And a lot of people wait for that to happen because just because the Best Buy says that date does not mean that that's the spoiled date. I mean, they do it to all kinds of things. They even do it, they'll write off something because I used to deal with commissary. If one item in that container is broken or opened, the whole case gets discarded. You can't sell it. So all the stuff, instead of getting donated to the poor, goes in the trash. And it happens all around the country. And people will do
Yeah.
trash. Well, Rick is one of those people. That's how he gets his little bits. For, if you ever wondered, how is he getting food that he calls duck food? How is he? He's not buying none of that. He's a dumpster collector.
Yeah, you'll get cheese out of it and all
Yeah.
that kind of
I just can't even imagine. Honestly,
People do it all around the country. These one people do dumpster diving that I watch. I haven't watched them in a little bit, but they live in Texas and they have bought land from the stuff they get from dumpsters, and they feed their family. They give food to the poor. They sell the stuff on auctions, on YouTube auctions, from stuff they find in the dumpster.
Well, I'm talking about like I know people that have done that. Like we're talking like things,
Yes, but
like
they also do it with food. I'm
but
telling you, with
like
food.
the food, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Cases and cases of sodas. It's like crazy the stuff I've watched. No, I don't do it. I haven't done it, but I have watched videos of families doing it. But this one couple, they've got a couple of kids. They bought land and they got the down payment and everything from selling stuff from the trash.
Yeah,
It mind boggles me.
my mom and my aunt, they used to go what they called like scavenger hunting, but it was it was like on trash nights, like they would drive through neighborhoods and like somebody would put out a chair or a table or what, you
My
know,
father used to do that too, and then
and they
put
they
everything in
would
the garage and then sell it.
exactly, yeah, you know, fix it up, sell it, or use it, you know, and but I have seen people, you know, like online that that's what they do. They go around, they collect it, and then they sell it, and you know, they like you said, buy land, put kids through college, you know, on and on and on. So.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that do that as their full-time job.
But I was just like, food, you're eating food out of a dumpster. I'm like,
I bet you Rick is probably about the fifth YouTuber that I've known does that.
yeah,
It's not, it is serious. People get so much stuff from the dumpster. Potatoes. One company one time filled the dumpster up with potatoes. And they weren't even bad. It was just they had an overabundance of potatoes and they threw them all out. It was around like Thanksgiving, one of those types of holidays. And after the holidays was over, boom, they all went all kinds of pumpkins, potatoes, and people were going crazy taking it all out of the dumpster.
no,
You know, and they videotape it as their channel. Man, if I needed content, man, I could start up a whole new just go down to the dumpsters, and I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do it. But I know people that used to do that. My aunt was a friggin' millionaire. A millionaire. She has money all over her house. They've been saving for the end days all the time. She is a also a trash dumpster collector. She used to be, but she passed away now. She used to bring me and my husband. She knew that we loved lobster. Well, she knew this restaurant, and it was a seafood restaurant. And they wouldn't always deliver to the customer the legs off a lobster. She was taking all the meat out of these little skinny legs and freezing them. And when a baggie got full, she'd bring it over to my house, saying, "I heard you and your husband like lobster meat." Of course, as soon as she left, I threw it out. But people do that and they live from it. Even
yeah,
well-to-do people.
yeah. I mean, just like that was just a little bit shocking for me. I was just like, wow.
Yeah. Well, if he's going to eat iguanas and the wild ducks and stuff like that, why not? I don't. I think like there's just a lot of waste.
Well, that I will definitely agree. There is a lot of waste for sure, you know, but yeah, I'm just like, no, it's one thing to
But
buy like dried pasta that's been expired as opposed to, you know, or I mean to eat that as opposed to like fresh meat and stuff
Meat.
like that. I'm like,
I would never pull meat out of a dumpster to eat it. I would have to be starving. But maybe Rick
that's what
has
I'm
been
saying.
there
And
because
there's a lot of
he,
people that don't have
he's
jobs. They
starving.
can't afford the prices. They're gonna survive, and they're gonna survive off dumpster food. And it's just sad that this country has people that needs to do that to feed their kids.
no,
I
I
don't think
totally
here
agree
in
with that statement for sure, Barb.
You know,
Yeah.
look at Thomas. Here he's got a medical condition. He's disabled, and they cut off his food stamps without even telling him. Now he would normally think he's got this food to buy food, so he used up his money to pay his rent and pay his lights. Now he has no food. What do you think someone like that's going to do? Especially when it happens to a mother with children. You got to want to feed your kids.
No, I totally, I mean, there's such a, I don't even know the right word, chasm, in this country of things, where the money is going, so to speak, versus people who are getting it versus the people who truly should be getting it.
Yeah.
But, the it doesn't make any sense for sure. But like I said, it was just I never really, I don't watch his show, but it just happened to come up and I was like, wow, that was just a shocker, so.
Yeah. But you know what? He survives.
Yeah, I'll give him that much, so.
Survival. I
Yeah.
mean,
I
if
think
you think about it,
every
it's a heck of a lot better than going and eating worms out of the ground and bugs, cockroaches.
I think every state or county has their way of doing it. Because I know here they don't let the grocery stores do any of that. They don't put meat in the dumpsters here. They send
Some
it
lock their
back.
dumpsters and, huh?
Yeah. Yeah,
Where they do?
they either someone comes and gets it and they take it away completely, or that we have the locked up dumpsters, where people can't get into them.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's why they're doing it, because so many people are doing it.
Yeah, the around here, some of the grocery stores, they, when it gets like to that date or close to that date, they either donate it to the I'll say like food banks, whatever they're called. And then
They take it and they freeze it, and then they take it to the food banks
what
later.
exactly? But then there's another thing they call here. It's called flash foods. Like if they're foods that are at the grocery store and they're getting close to being expired,
I
but
buy that stuff all the time. They
they
call it a
there's like a
manager special
yeah.
here. They
Well,
call it
no,
a manager special.
yeah, here they have like they put them onto an app and they show you like, oh, we have this package of apples, or fruit. And here you can buy like a whole case of apples for like $5. You know, there might be some dinged ones in there or, things like that. But and you can go on my one friend, like she shops that app all the time and buys the stuff and throws it in her freezer where it's not bad, it's not expired yet, but it's like getting to be on that edge, so, but I think that's a good way because then you're getting something that's good for cheap, but
There was an article out recently about us service people eating steak and lobster and the government paying all that money. But my but my dad used to say when he got steak as a Marine, that means he was going into war in potentially a death situation. Bonbon says, my dad knew the manager of a grocery store. He told my dad what the stuff would be thrown in the dumpster. That way, my dad could get it quickly. The manager would put good stuff for my dad.
gotcha.
Solvent green is people. I
The
don't know what you mean by solvent green.
well, the military, um, most of the time, well, several times a year, that's what they will feed the troops, whether especially if they are in hazard situations, but not only hazard situations, but other situations as well. That's just sort of like, because a lot of times they're just eating like MREs and stuff like that, so. Which is like basically cardboard food.
Think I could eat dumpster food before I could eat sardines.
But when they throw things out in the dumpster, at least on the shows that I've watched and they pull things out, a lot of them it's in boxes or it's
Yeah.
in trash bags. So it's not like it's open and in the middle of slime. It's actually in trash bags, it's in boxes. And when they throw out a case of meat, it's a case of meat. That'd be like 20 packages of steaks or something in a box, a case that it came in from the manufacturing company. And these people just lucky when they get it right from the cooler.
Yeah, it does.
And the crazy thing is, it goes out in the dumpster, doesn't even give the employees a chance to take it home.
Yeah,
That's
that's.
the sad part.
Hmm.
Look at what Jerry posted. Jerry, you would be good on Survivor. That
Yeah.
would be hilarious. Or
I
on
have
Naked and
applied to go
Afraid.
on a reality Survivor because I can completely not eat for
Jerry
4
should
days, and I was turned down.
Jerry should go on Naked and Afraid. That would be
Naked and
funny.
Yeah.
Afraid,
She'd be like
exactly.
Rich.
You know, I really do like that show. A lot of people say they can't stand it, and I'm here to tell you, I enjoy watching people suffer like that. And
Naked and
I do
Afraid
too.
or
that's
Survivor?
I
good.
do. I think
Which one
it's
are you talking
hilarious.
about?
Naked
Naked
and
and
Afraid.
Afraid.
Oh,
Naked and
okay.
Afraid.
I've never watched it. What's it about?
Well,
Naked
you
people.
yeah, you
You gotta
usually
watch
have like
Survivors.
about 20 people, for example. It's like a game, and they go out to see who's going to survive the longest. And
and
they
they're
go
naked.
in naked, and the production team will usually hide somewhere, like different items, like a pot to boil water, a flint, maybe, just different things that you absolutely might need, a weapon, a knife, or something. You usually get about 2 or 3 items. And then you go and live on your own. And you have a point A, you have a map, and you have to get from where you're at to someplace like 20, 30 miles. And you have to get there and survive in like
Naked.
30 days,
Naked.
40 days, 60 days, 80 days, that whatever they're
It's
going
awful.
in for.
They get bit. They get bit by bugs. They cut
Yes.
themselves open with
If
knives.
it's at a rainforest, don't even do it because you got tons and tons. No,
So
everybody
much
ends up
bugs.
signing out. They end up saying,
Yeah.
nope, done. But you have a film crew, and you have an emergency team in case you do seriously get hurt. But they pretty much, the filming team is just there to film you. You're on your own. And I never could understand it. There's so many things that you could actually make clothing with in the wild, but nobody does. Tell me why don't they?
I don't know why. I know the first thing I would make would be shoes. I would want
Yes.
shoes because their feet get so fucked up in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
they don't
why
even
aren't
have
they making
shoes.
shoes?
Wow.
You
I
can
don't
make
know.
shoes out of all kinds of things.
I know. But
Yeah.
I love that show. I watched it for a long time.
Well, I
How
watched
often
all the
is it?
seasons, and then I watched them all out. Now they haven't had any for a long time. So,
Yeah.
but there's one guy that I really liked, and nobody liked him. They were always against him. He's was one of them that was in almost all the shows. Everyone hated him because he was going to win. It was fuck the other guy so I can win type of attitude. So everyone hated him.
On Naked and Afraid or on
Yeah,
Survivor?
naked and afraid. I love that show.
I know, me too. It's just so weird. It's so weird. And
These
they
some
all
of these
lose weight.
reality shows are so crazy.
They get so emaciated by the time it's over with sometimes.
Yes, and
Some
one guy, he said,
some of them
"Well,
don't they don't get to
I've been
eat.
planning on this. I've been eating and gaining weight because I know I'm going to go hungry for about 60 days." So a lot of people actually put on weight and they lose it all by the time they're done. Like you said, they look
They
emancipated.
totally lose all that weight. They totally do.
Wow. I've never been
It's
a
a
big
cool
reality
show.
show person, so
Oh, you should watch it. It's super entertaining.
the
It's
only
just
reality show I normally watched, well, this was not even of late, but back in the day, was Project Runway. That was the only one. So, but
There was one that I really liked. It was called, oh, they had a building in the middle of like this big open space, and they had to figure out how to survive food wise. They could do plants, and there was tons of cameras everywhere, and you can actually pay for footage for the extra cameras so you can watch them 24/7. I actually paid for the cameras because I love this show so much. It didn't even make it through a season, and the show was over. I was so mad because I like that so much. And every week somebody gets voted off. That was good. I can't remember what it was called. Something like, oh, I can't remember. Like Utopia or something like that. I think it was Utopia.
That's another reality show?
Yeah.
Oh.
And they all had to work together. One might be a plumber and could make running water in the house, or all these people had different, it's like they planned it that way for everyone to have a specialty.
Oh, okay.
A skill. They came in with a skill and then made it work. I don't remember that show either. I haven't watched very many reality shows. Naked and Afraid is probably really the only one I watch.
Yeah. Well, there's seems to have been quite a lot of them for the last, I don't know, 10 years or more. They
Since
kind of became like
2014.
Oh, like
popular.
The Bachelor, and then the Hollywood Wives, and
all of that. Yeah.
Yeah, the Georgia Wives and all those. I don't like any of those.
Housewives of New Jersey and Housewives of Orange County.
Yeah. Yep. All of that. Beverly Hills and Kardashians and exactly
I
all
can't
that.
stand them.
Naked and Afraid is way better than those. Watch Naked and Afraid. It's funny.
I'll have to look it up.
Oh, they have Utopia in UK. It's actually, they actually have one in UK. It's on. Wow, that's weird. Well,
So it takes place in the UK. Is that what you mean, Barb?
No, this isn't. This is a no. This is a movie. This isn't the real thing. Never mind. I was like, wow, they have it right on YouTube.
Sometimes these things are shown on YouTube. Like after several years. So
Jerry says Spanx is life. And I don't mean the dude that's sitting on the panel either. I'm talking about the shapewear.
Oh my gosh, Dame Edna. Oh, hysterical. I totally agree, Jeannie. Yes, he is just hysterical. Absolutely. Yep.
That's that older guy that dresses up as a woman?
Yes. Yep. 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 He is so funny.
Is he still alive?
I don't know. Is he, Jeannie?
You know who isn't? He isn't on yet. Well, it is his day off. I was gonna say George.
What time is it?
It's almost 1:30.
I've been like whining so much I don't even know what damn time it is.
Tonight's gone by fast.
It's Saturday. That's why.
Just ranting away over here.
I know. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna get on my phone and go listen.
No,
if you guys say something, once I get in bed, and then I hate having to get on my phone and to try to text because it's so hard.
I know it sucks. Totally sucks, doesn't it?
It does.
Yes.
But then sometimes, I'll be listening. I'll say, I have to say something. So then I have to get the phone, I have to put my glasses on, and then type some shit. And then you're sitting there typing it and it doesn't come out right. And you're
exactly.
So,
yes.
So
I know.
irritating.
Like whenever I say, okay, I'm going to bed, a lot of times I'll have it on my TV then, and so but then like exactly what you said, Terry. And I'm like, ugh. And I'm like, you know what? forget it. I'm just not even damn typing it, you know?
And that's what I'll do. I'll go put it on my TV, but I'll have the volume down so it doesn't bother my husband, and I'll have the chat on so the chat will be showing. Then I'll
Right.
see something and it's going to make me want to pick up my phone and
Right.
type some shit.
You're like,
It's
what the
super-
hell? What the
It's
hell?
irritating.
Exactly.
What the hell?
What the hell?
He died a few years ago.
I'll
Okay.
be back. Here's the little chickie.
Chicky, chicky, chicky.
The non-communicating chicken.
He's very shy.
It's a little shy chicken that does not talk.
Right.
That's too funny.
Okay, I'm gonna go spend some time with my dog.
Bye,
Yeah.
Spanky.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
thank
been
you for
begging for
coming
it.
up.
Yeah. You guys have a good night, have a good sleep, and have a good day tomorrow.
You too.
Good
Stay out of
night.
trouble, you guys, and watch all that dirty talk.
Go watch Naked and Afraid, Spanky. You'll crack up. It's tricky,
Yeah,
man.
I'll see if it's on what Netflix or something.
I
It's
can't remember
somewhere.
where I watched it from.
Even if you just go to YouTube, you can probably get some glimpses of it anyways.
Yeah.
Okie
Okay,
dokie,
I'm
bye
gonna-
guys.
Bye.
Good night. I gotta go
No.
transition. Oh,
Barb has given me FOMO syndrome.
what's FOMO?
I can't
I know,
remember.
right?
I know as soon as it's being said, it'd be like, oh, that's right. I remember that. And fear of missing out. That's right. Fear of missing out.
That's right. Well, I can't remember either. I'm 68 years old, and
Yeah.
they drive me crazy with all these damn letters.
Yeah, me too.
We have
It's like,
to try
what
to
is that
figure them
mean?
out. It's freaking
Right,
irritating.
Jerry?
Shit.
Jerry's leaving too. Fear of missing out. Everyone's telling us it's fear of missing out now. But they're saying night, Jerry. Oh, who's she saying? Oh, she's not leaving. She's saying bye to Spanky,
She'll be there.
I think.
Okay, I'm gonna go transition, and I'm sure I'll be back.
All righty.
Bye, Barb. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I
Thank
love
you
that-
for coming up.
I love that you do this every night. Everybody needs it.
I love it.
You do a good-
I need it
you
too.
do a- You do a good thing.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me that, because sometimes people don't think that it's a good thing, or you know what
I
I'm
left
saying.
myself a note here to remind me to email you tomorrow from a damn blanket. 'Cause I
That's
might
right.
forget. So,
You don't email, you won't get her blankie.
I know. I have to be prompt.
Exactly.
Good night, Deb. Well, I'll be in my bedroom.
Night, night. Night,
I'll be
night,
back.
Spanky.
I gotta make something hot to drink. Barb will
Sweet
be right
dreams
back.
there, Terry, and I mean that.
Thank you. You too, Barb.
Now it's just me.
I'll be there. I just
Just
have to make
me
something
and
hot to drink.
all alone.
All alone.
Just me all alone. How have you been, Barb? I have been really good. I went to a meetup today. I had fun. My husband and I both went. It was like about 30 minutes from the house. Met about quite a few YouTubers, and basically all YouTubers. They were either, some were creators, some were just, viewers, YouTubers. So that was fun to do that today. Got to meet a lot of neat people. That was the highlight of my day. Just Barb and the chicken. And the chicken's letting me do all the talking.
Damn chicken.
But it felt good to get out. I didn't do my walk today because I was doing that all day. Got up, showered, got dressed, and on the road we went. And we got there a little bit early than what, everyone, was showing up. It took about an hour, I guess, for everyone to show up because a lot of people were getting there from like 4 or 5 hours away. 3 hours away, 4 hours away of travel time. So that was unique. I did put a video out about it. Let's see. It's coming along nicely. Putting on that next color. Oh, the string's gonna drive me crazy. Gotta throw it away. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's weird because 6 months ago, I would have never thought I'd ever go to a meetup because I just didn't do social things. And it just seemed very good to be able to go and do that kind of stuff. So I had fun. Oh, George is here. I'm up and cold. I'm up and cold showered now. 11 controlled breaths while taking it today. I'm getting better. It was only 10 yesterday. Well, there you go. Give me a half hour to get my shit together and I'll come and give the news. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a good plan. Come, I wonder what the news is. Anyone know what the news is? Morning,
Maybe about
George.
your meetup. Maybe he wants to know how your meetup went.
Oh, okay. But he does say, I'll come and give the news.
Oh, he's giving news. Oh, okay. I thought, anywho.
I know. Yeah. But then again, you could be right.
Who knows,
I
Barb?
think it would be fabulous if we all met, although I'd have to wear depends because I might pee my pants from laughing so much.
Oh my God, isn't that the darn truth, right? Hi, George. Bye, Spanky. I didn't get a chance to say goodnight. Bye. My chicken wasn't talking for me. Damn chicken.
Dang that chicken.
I know, right?
Oh, you got a big cup there.
You know,
That's a cup I want, by golly. I want a big cup like that.
in my little Tinkerbell.
Oh,
Yeah. It's my favorite cup. I like it because it's big. My grandfather you remember those blue enamel kind of cups? They were metal.
oh, okay. Yeah.
But it was a ceramic cup, but it was a big mug like that. And I loved that cup of his. So he was a big man. He was probably 6'5", big guy. I mean, big bone, big guy. And he was a coal miner.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so anyway. Oh, Jerry's leaving now too. Everyone's leaving us, Barb.
Okay, now I'm leaving. Good night, friends.
Night,
Yeah, it's time
Jerry.
where everyone in the States goes and everyone from UK and
They'll be popping in.
yeah.
And then there's us.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. It sort of works out that way, don't it?
Yes,
All these
it does.
party poopers.
Party poopers that they are. My one friend, she said, "Let's go to lunch on Sunday." I'm like, "No, I can't do lunch because I know I will not. Because I know I will not be up in time for lunch." I didn't tell her that part. I said I can do like 4 o'clock. You know, late
Yeah,
lunch, early dinner. So, Bon, what did you decide to work on? Did you pick your next project, or are you doing a corner to corner with us? So, were the people that were at the meetup today, Barb, were they all people that had channels, or were they just people like
no,
me that kind of go on to, I mean,
very few had their own channels. I mean, there was me, Dustin, Cindy, um, and there was another person, I can't remember her name. But for the most part, it was mostly viewers, like like you yourself, like George. George doesn't really have a channel, but very well known people. Like I know Evelyn from Cindy's channel.
okay.
So some of the people, Lady Laugh a Lot, I see a lot, and I think she might have even come in here once or twice, but I see mostly on other channels.
Okay.
Um, so there was one that came up to me, a guy that said that he likes watching my walking videos. He looks forward to them,
Oh, okay.
and
So there were people
so
that were familiar with your channel then
yeah,
too.
and some
Okay.
people didn't know about my channel, so I told them about it and what it was about. So maybe, they might
Yeah.
show up. I don't know.
Yeah.
Some were familiar and watch it. So I thought it was pretty cool.
Well, that's good. Bonbon
That
hasn't
most of
started
them said,
any
"Oh,
yet.
that's too late for me to be up," so I don't expect, because I do have a unique time.
Which
Most
is
people,
good. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, there's not much competition, so to speak,
yeah,
for like on
there's someone like
sometimes there's
Sherry
like
that
8 lives going at one time, all these different
I
people
know
on
it drives me
sometimes.
crazy.
Yeah.
Now, I one day, there's going to be a time in the future where, because my channel is growing, that I want to find an hour slot just to have a live for the members. The ones that are paying members to the channel, just to give them something special because they are paying. They're supporting the channel that way, so I want to give them something. Right now, the only thing they're getting is I'm giving them first view of the songs,
Well, you're giving
which
them a blanket as well,
yeah,
potential for a
that
blanket,
yeah,
you know.
but so doesn't anybody else that supports the
Yeah. Well,
channel.
I
So
mean,
I just
if
want to
they're
do something that's for members, for members.
mm-hmm.
But there is no open spaces, so I'm still like just watching I have a few little ideas of when, on a couple
Yeah.
of days because it's kind of quiet. So, but it's not weekends. I can tell you that right now. There's just
Oh my
way
gosh,
too much going
no.
on weekends. So I'm just looking for a quiet spot.
Maybe a
I don't want
Monday
to
or a
take
Tuesday.
anybody else's spot if I can help it.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
like
a
I said,
Monday or a
it's with
Tuesday. Are
members.
they busy days?
Um, they kind of are, but on Tuesdays and Thursday nights, my evenings are already planned for something else. Because
Gotcha.
I do healing humanity stuff
Oh
on Zoom
yeah.
calls,
Mm-hmm.
so I
Mm-hmm.
don't want nothing to interfere with that.
Well, that's understandable.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so I've been looking at Monday nights and Wednesday nights. As
Okay.
long, I looked at it last week. There wasn't too much going on, but I still want to continue to watch it. So probably in a couple of weeks, I'm going to pick an hour and just do something special.
Okay.
And most likely it's just going to be sit and talk. You know what? Talk about your victories. You know that type of stuff. I don't.
Yeah.
You know, just because I think we all like to do that. You know, but maybe not all. But we'll see. Or talk, just talk.
Well, you
You
know
know, and
what?
maybe
Kind
even
of,
do channels, so it's just for members.
yeah, just see what kind of, it
It
could
could be like
vary.
an hour panel every
Yeah.
whatever night for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the plan for the future.
Gotcha. Well,
And if you don't like that type of stuff, that's all right. You don't have to, you
and
know.
you don't have to participate. You don't, you know.
Yeah, and it
There are
might
a lot of
not
people
be
that have
anybody there but
members.
me. Who knows?
Well, I mean, I think there are a lot of channels that have members that they're not even participatory members, you know? They're
Yeah,
just a member of the channel. So,
if they just want to help support you. You know,
correct.
I do
Exactly.
that with Juan. You know, I'm a member, but I really don't participate nearly at all. Same thing with Mishi. I just
Mm,
think Mishi has a great channel. I very seldom do I do anything member wise, you know, anything that she gives away, but I know she does member videos. Um, so there's always something that should be for the members. So that's what I'm considering.
gotcha. Well, I
It's
think
not going
there,
to be all the time, or it's just going to be once a week, an hour window.
I think that's fine. You know, ultimately, it's what you think works best for you. And then other people can join in. Great. You know,
Yeah, if
so,
they don't want to, that's fine.
hmm, yeah, I get
Yes,
it.
this time is perfect. Yeah, yeah. I don't feel like I'm competing against anyone, and you know, and even the ones like Jerry, when Jerry comes up, we always say, "All right, Jerry's live. All right, everyone go." And even I go and bring her stream up. You
Yeah,
know, that's okay. I mean, I don't expect anyone to feel like they can't go to Jerry's, and I don't think Jerry should feel like she can't come on and do like an hour live or whatever, drive home live. She should be able to.
absolutely. You know, ultimately, you know, I think really the reality is there's a lot of people out there that do lives at whatever, you know, but there's literally only so many time slots in a day.
Yes,
So there's always going to be a conflict,
yes,
always.
always.
And so you just need to pick what works best for you and your schedule and your time frame, and people will
And
either
that's what I did.
be
But
able to join in or not, you know.
right. And but also it doesn't bother me if someone else, like if if Amy was going to do Sunday from 8 to 10, for example, I would not get upset. You know, I
Yeah,
would just know that between 9 and 10 it's going to be slow, and that's okay because she should be able to do that. But she says, this is the part that drives me nuts. I don't want to do that because that's your slot. No, it's not my slot.
you will
Really?
never have a slot if you're worried about the other people
Yeah, because
having.
there's so many other people that
Yeah,
have a slot.
exactly. Yeah.
Do you think those people that have started up a slot during your do you think they thought about you first?
No, they picked a time that worked for them. That's it. And you know, that's that's all anybody can do, you know. You just kind of find one that works for you and your schedule and your calendar, whatever
Yeah,
else you have commitments to, and kind of go from there. And whether there's another person at the same time or 10 other people, you have no control over that. So,
no.
you know, and if people want to subscribe to your channel, great. If they want to be members, great. If they don't, they don't. You can't, you know.
No. But this channel is a channel that If you are not a subscriber, you don't get to chat.
Well, I think that's perfectly fine. I mean,
'Cause it
again,
helps with
it's
the
your
trolls.
yeah, it's your channel, and you set it up, how you see fit. I mean, that's really how, I think that's how anybody should really operate. So
Yeah.
to be honest with you, yeah, yeah, and honestly, for you, Barb, fortunately, there's just not a lot of people that are on after 9, 10
Yeah.
o'clock at night. So
Now I will go down for people like DC. For one thing, I want to hear what he has to say anyway.
yeah.
So it's
Well,
like,
and again, that's okay too. You know what I
yeah.
mean? So
By then, I've
it's
already been online for 6 hours.
4 hours, whatever amount of hours.
So I told DC, I said, just come in and let me know when you go live. I want to be able to come see you. And
Yeah, definitely. The thing that I sort of hate, like on my phone, so like with the phone screen, when I have you horizontal versus vertical,
yeah,
is like a third of the screen is used, like it looks like you have the tabs that are open, different tabs. And then the other 2/3, like 2/3 of it is the picture, and then another third of it is like the chat. So yeah, yeah, Jeannie, you heard that wrong. Ah, but anyway, the so that's sort of like the sucky thing. So that's why a lot of times I always have it up on the TV just so I can see the picture better, you know. And the chat, honestly, sometimes I try to go back and look, but it's um it's just too difficult on here when you only see 2 lines at a time. So
yeah. You want to think about looking at refurbished, um, what do you call them, laptops,
well, I
because they're not expensive and it gives you more space to be able to watch YouTube on it.
yeah, I would like to just get an iPad, but I was working on my taxes, and I owe some, I have to pay taxes this year. So the iPad's going to be in a rearview mirror for a little bit. So it's put on hold for the moment, as we say. So, but that's all right. You know, it'll get it'll get there. So kind of once I get through this paying all these, so I not only have like income taxes I have to pay, but I also have like local taxes that are coming up due too, you
Uh,
know. So it's it is what it is, but I'm grateful that I can pay them. So
Debbie, have a look at Samsung tablets, half the price of Apple and just as good.
yeah, no, I don't want a Samsung. I want an Apple so I can sync it up since I have an iPhone. So but I know that they're out there. So but thank you for the suggestion. So but that's why I want an iPad. That's really the only reason why. So just so I can sync it up with my phone. I'm kind of liking my colors here, Barb, I have to say, for my corner to corner.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So let me see. How many rows do I have here? So 11, 22, 24. I'm starting row 25.
Oh, you're further ahead than me.
No, I can't be. You started before me.
Yeah, but I put it down multiple times because of baby.
Um, the little princess.
Yeah. I'm not much behind you though,
Yeah, I was gonna
because
say
each
you're
color change is 10. So
okay.
that's 10, and then I'm 3 in, so 23. I'm in row 23.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
I'm
very far.
no, I'm just starting row 25 here. So, but sometimes when you look at these different colors, you just never know. I have to say, this is the very first time I ever worked with these bitty stripes. So
Well, that's looking beautiful.
yeah, I really like it.
I have a lot of bitty stripes. I
I
have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got maybe 14 skeins.
so I have 3 of this darker this colored, and then I had I think 3. I have 3 colors, and I think I have 3 skeins of each of the 3 colors. But I did order from Your Inspiration since it was 40% off and I had extra 15% off. I ordered a bunch of bitty stripes because I have a lot of solids, but I didn't have a lot of, I'll say, variegated, to kind of mix it up a little bit. So, um, but I don't even remember the colors that I ordered. I think I ordered like 3 or 4 other colors.
Oh,
So,
nice.
yeah, but anyway, yeah, but it's much softer than the regular red heart. I don't have
Yeah,
a problem with red heart at all from, any perspective, but this is much softer and it has a really nice drape to it as well. So,
yeah. I made a sweater out of that yarn for my daughter.
the bitty stripes,
Yeah, and it came out beautiful, I must add.
oh, I'm sure. Now, whatever happened to your granny square pants that you were going to
There,
make?
I gotta go put them together. I made all the panels. I just gotta, well, I got the panels somewhat together. Now I gotta put the 2 legs together and
Gotcha.
then have her try them on again and then figure out her waistline. A lot of it depends on when I can get her to come over.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't just make them and then have them be too big or too small. I actually have to
No, you
have
have to sort
her,
of tailor them. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's sort of like I just got that done yesterday. So
Now, how's the mandala that you were working on?
that is sitting up there. I had to take a break from it.
It gets to be a little tedious, they do.
Yes, because it's a lot of counting.
Yes.
And right now, I'm not into anything where I have to count constantly. And
Yeah.
that's about where I'm at now is got to count.
Yep.
And I can't be
Exactly.
rushed. If I'm feeling rushed and I'm doing a plan, I have to be relaxed,
Yep.
open mind, watch something pleasant, and work on it.
Yep. So G is asking, do you ladies have any wisdom for a youngster about what to do with all of my little bits and scraps? I'd say scrap gan.
Yeah,
You know,
strap can.
pick
I,
your own pattern for that.
I have this ball here that's sitting right here. This is going to be probably the center or maybe a second row. of a granny blanket, because it's not enough to do anything with except for as part of a scrap blanket. But this is nice yarn. I don't want to get rid of this because
Yeah.
this is a good center to a granny square blanket. So I keep it right here. So after I'm done making these that I'm doing, I can mix all these yarns. I have a tub up there, but I was too lazy to put it up there. Ah,
I have little bits and bobs like that. Like
I
that would
do.
be different lengths, like what they're good for is for like small grannies like
Yes,
this, you
like
know.
that.
Yeah.
Or even part of a timber trails, but maybe it's going to be
A
the
scrappy one.
center. Yeah, a
Yeah.
scrappy one.
Hmm. Or now, do you have one of those um ball winders
Yes.
like Warren has that you can
Yep.
tie them together and just I think that's a great idea too.
And
So,
I have a lot of that kind of yarn that I've got to use up that I used part of a cake or part of a big, like a
yeah.
1 pounder, and then
Yep.
I turned it into a big cake type stuff. So,
Mhm.
oh, wait a minute, George is written all kinds of stuff. Ooh, I got to read this. All right, I read that. The market sorts itself out. We get choices to watch who we want to. Overlap may happen from time to time. Do you ladies have a wisdom for a youngster? Okay, that's the last one. George says a horse called Spinning a Yarn ran at a race last week. I bet on it because of the name, but it didn't get in the top four, so I'm glad I didn't. What do you
Oh,
mean
that's too
by
bad.
scrap gain? She is asking, what do you mean by scrap gain?
Um,
Then Nightbot and more Nightbot. G also says, I have a whole shopping bag full of scraps.
so you can do depending on the size of them. Like I find like well, you can make granny squares. A, that's an easy one. B, you can depending on what you have, you can make a log cabin granny. That's the ones that we just gave away tonight. Um, you can just pick a pattern, and when you run out of one color, you just tie on the next and keep on going and kind of go from there.
And let
Um,
it be,
it
no
is what it
rhythm,
is.
just scrap, just go with it. Just throw the next color on it. No rhyme, no reason. And
Yep.
just say, this is my junk blanket. I mean, it's one of those blankets that I think are cool myself.
I like because they're totally random. The colors are random. It there's no rhyme or reason, and you just kind of try to find a pattern that you enjoy making. Really, I think that's really the essence of it. So my happily stain blanket that kind of started out as a scrap can where I had all these like bits of like remnants in a skein, like not enough to do like a whole lot of anything, but it might put a couple rows on and you kind of go from there and then you tie on the next color. And if it ends in the middle of a row, who cares? I just tied on the next color, and kept on going. So,
You can do that to a corner to corner as well.
yes, exactly. Any pattern, I'd say most any pattern that it will work with, unless you want something that really has defined stitches. So, and maybe you add like a base color with it. If you want, it's not even necessary. Actually, Juan the yarn addict did several corner to corner quadrants with his scrap yarn. I don't know if you remember that, Barb.
Yeah. And there's something else you can do. You can take like a base color, like say white, and then you just mix, a double, do not a twist, but so it's two strands in
Yep.
one. You turn it into one, but you're mixing it with white. So the whole blanket, no matter what color you put on it, it's going to match because of the white or
Exactly.
whatever neutral gray or black or
Yep.
whatever.
Yep.
I've
So
seen those blankets and those are beautiful too. Just random
absolutely.
colors.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't have one of those yarn winder things, and I don't really want to get one. So I just try to set stuff aside until I have a lot and kind of go from there.
Yeah, I just put them in one of my baskets I have.
Yeah.
And when I get enough for a scrappy blanket, I just make a blanket.
Yeah.
And usually those blankets, it's a blanket that doesn't matter if it gets dirty type of thing.
No.
It's I don't want to say that because all blankets are nice, but usually those blankets, like I'll let the kids lay on the floor with it. It's not like one of my fancy white blankets I might have made or something. They
Right.
can be more, I'm getting ready to come on in a few minutes. News includes the Meetup music list, a new kilts coach in town, a blast from the past, a job interview next week, and Operation Meet and Greet on June 11th.
Okay.
Well, cool.
Well, that's a lot of news there for sure.
Really, I'm going to get my pad just in case I need to take notes on this one.
Right? Get yourself ready there, Barb.
I know.
Yeah.
Where's my list? Right here.
Probably when George comes on, I'm probably going to sign off because I'm going on not too much sleep.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. So,
You've had a rough few days.
yeah. Oh, at least I got to vent about it. Appreciate everyone listening.
Sometimes I think that's my job
Hey,
in life is to listen. Hey,
I totally understand that comment,
well, here's a pen. I say, where are all my pens? I know I had a bunch of them given to me today.
That was so nice. Have like the little. Did everybody get one of those little bags, Barb?
Yeah, everyone got one, and
Wow.
and it came from multiple different people. It wasn't
Oh, so
just one person. Like, Cindy did these and this. This has a pen in it. It's also a bookmarker. Type of stuff, and yeah, it's just little treat bags, really.
oh, that's so nice.
I gotta get away from my feet. So, but I could have done something like that. Brought something for everybody. Like a little bag, but I
A little
didn't know they did
crochet
that.
something.
Yeah, but I didn't know they did that type of stuff. So now I know.
And when you go to these bigger ones, you're probably not going to see that. That meaning, like this was a small get together, so that was.
Yeah.
I mean, you could easily crochet. I'm just going to say a bookmark, for example. 30 bookmarks, that would take you like no time at all. So.
Oh, and this one lady, I can't remember her name now. Oh, but she was going around making friendship bracelets for everybody. Every time
Oh,
she goes to a meetup, she does a new color. And like
oh,
Dustin says, yeah, I've got 10 friendship bracelets already. They're all a different color, all from a different meetup. I thought, well, that's a great idea,
that's
like
so
a little
cool. Yeah.
keepsake.
Yeah, definitely.
And then, of course, someone made You know how you do up the cards?
Mm-hmm.
They did up like the notebook paper. They did
Yeah.
up little crafty notebook paper,
Mm-hmm.
covers for notebook paper. Not
Yeah.
notebook paper. You know what I mean? Pads
I
of
do.
paper.
Yeah. Yeah. There's so many nice, like something useful, not just a Chotsky kind of thing,
Yeah.
But yeah, I just think that's so wonderful. So it is. Yeah, I have to. I made a couple cards and got them sent out. And then I have to get back to making more cards. So you go through phases as to what you want to work on. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I've done so many different. I could probably do up some more, just different, like not. I didn't do so much like cards like you do. I did more of the crafty things like the notebook paper,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
or just different things.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
And yeah, I have all kinds of scrap papers and to make projects like for notebooks and paper projects.
Mm-hmm.
I have a whole cabinet in here, 2, 3 shelves on my bookcase there. It's all paper.
Yep. No, I totally understand, Barb. That's what I mean. I got to get back to it because I'm, got to plow through some of the paper too. So,
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Whenever like Hobby Lobby or Michael's or Joann's, when Joann's went out of business,
mm-hmm.
had clearance out on that paper, I was right there taking any kind of holiday, whether it was Christmas, yeah, every holiday, Valentine's Day, you name it. I probably have the paper from it.
Oh, I
And then
totally
just
get
one
it.
day I just stopped. I started to
Yeah.
do more crochet.
Well, it kind of depends on, what you're in the mood for, really. And I like the fact that I have multiple outlets,
Yes, so you don't
for,
get bored.
yeah. And, and or initially, like my original, what I was doing originally is like every night I would sit down at my desk. This is when I wasn't working. That was my desk was like my craft area. Well, now it's my work desk. So, but I would sit down and my goal was to make like a couple cards every night, like sit down for an hour or two, just whatever I got to.
Yeah.
So, hmm so,
I used to really like all my I used to make my own book covers, books. I used to collect all the boxes you can, from cereal boxes to whatever
hmm
box, and
yep,
use those. I used to make binders for books. I mean, it's fun. And then you
it
put
is.
colored, paper
Yeah.
around them and design them. I just love doing that type of stuff.
Yeah. I know people that not only do they make the cards, they make the envelopes to match too.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I
And they
even got
make
the
it,
stuff to
and they
make
make,
those.
yeah, and they even make like a box to put all the pieces into. Like,
Yes, which I
and
I could do that too. I have all the
yeah,
stuff to do that, all the kits,
yep.
because I
And
was
I'm
doing
like,
that too.
yep. And I'm like, yeah,
A
no, I
lady
just
got
don't.
me a new book this week too, one of the most important books ever written in history. Hmm.
Hmm, interesting. Yeah, but it's, I'm like, it would take me so long to do all of that, but I'm like, but it's nice. But I just kind of make the cards and kind of go from there. So I'm like, I
There's
buy
so
the
much
card
pretty
bases.
paper out there.
Oh my gosh, I know. Some of it, as they say, it's too pretty to use.
Yes, yes,
Y-
exactly. It's like, oh,
yeah,
I'll save this one. This one's too pretty to use. Put it off to the side.
And then
And
when
then
I
you just
decide
don't
to,
use it because it's too pretty. It's like, what the heck? What am I doing?
right, right. Or there's paper that you use and then you're like, oh man, that's really good. You don't realize how pretty it was until you use it. Then you're like, well, damn, now I can't get any more of it.
Yes, that's it exactly.
Oh, I should have
That's
bought a
why when
whole,
those books go on sale for like $1 or two, I buy multiple colors. I buy multiple books of the same color,
yep,
especially if I like when I open it up and I like the colors.
yeah,
Because there is times that Hobby Lobby and Michael's, you can pick up those books for practically nothing.
yeah, definitely. So, but yeah, and I find that um, it's, I stopped even like watching some of the different card making videos or people that would kind of do like card making videos of certain brands because I'm like, I don't want to be tempted because I already have enough. Sorry, I have the hiccups. I already have enough paper. So, but there's different cards that you can make like with scraps and stuff too that um, are fun to use up some of your paper scraps. Although I don't get too extreme with saving a lot of the paper scraps anymore because there's another one you could be buried with scraps all the time. So
And that's what happened to me. I had so many scraps. I have baggies, Ziploc baggies full of scraps. It's like
yes,
these are too nice
yes,
to give up. I might be
exactly.
able to use this on a corner angle or a corner pocket or
Correct. Exactly. Yeah. Mine aren't always fancy cards. Sometimes they're just like simple, easy little paper cards, meaning like just a little something that you just cut out, and that's it. Or a lot of times I like buying a paper that maybe there'll be like 12 different images on there that you just literally cut. You literally cut them out and you put them on a background and off they
yeah.
go. Those are really quick and easy cards that I'll make like especially for the soldiers, but sometimes I make them for myself to send out and give away too because nothing wrong with a simple card either. So,
Nope.
yeah. This one scrapbook store that's near me, the owner, she makes up different kits, whether it's card kits, scrapbook page kits, album kits, like all different kinds of kits, and she sells them in the store, like everything you need. And sometimes I'll go up there and I'll just buy some of her kits, just that way they're nice cards, but I don't have to think too much about making them. And she gives you the directions on how to make each card.
Hmm.
So,
And then you can use the directions to do a different card the same way.
exactly. Yeah, definitely. So, but it's, sometimes you just want to follow the kit, so to speak, kind of like when you buy like a Mary Maxim kit or, something like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It makes it really, really nice. So,
Yeah, I had this ball I've been working on trying to get. I figured since I have other skeins of this, I might as well use this one first. And
well,
I
yeah.
and I hate working with these balls. I need to. I keep saying I need to get me a bowl.
You know what? I have a yarn bowl that's where my chicken sits is in my yarn bowl. I never use it, but I will get like a tote bag, like not a plastic bag, but a tote bag, like one of those bigger shopping bags. You know how you can buy them in the grocery stores and
Yeah.
whatnot. And I'll put it in there. That way it'll roll around, but it's not rolling all over the living room.
Ah, okay. Because I have mine. I keep trying to collect it and move it around things on my desk.
Yeah,
It's driving me crazy. But it's
yeah,
almost done now. It's like, oh, I just got to get through this ball and then I'll be all
right.
set.
Yeah, just remember that for next time, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, just like, or even like a paper bag, like,
I
an
got
old
this
fashioned
little
paper
bag
bag.
right here.
Yeah, just open that up, put it in there, put it on the floor because it's on something solid.
Ugh.
Hopefully that works, I saw this thing. I don't know if it was these people, I don't know how they do it. They walk and they crochet at the same time. I don't know how they do
I've
that.
been wanting, I keep saying I want to do that on my walking videos, but I can't because I have to hold the camera.
So what this one thing I saw, you know what a wristlet looks like, a wristlet purse where it has the wristlet,
Yeah.
it, so, and you've seen the yarn genies that the yarn hangs on. Have you seen those? You
Yeah,
know,
kind of.
so it's a wristlet and then it's a yarn genie. And so the yarn is on this pole coming off of the wristlet and they're walking and crocheting with this thing. I'm like, number one, you're walking and crocheting. How in the heck, how are you not falling on your face?
I
And
know, right?
number two, how are you crocheting and not losing count of whatever the heck you're doing? So, but it looked pretty cool, but I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that. So,
Well, I
but
never tried doing it back when I was thinking of it because, you know, because of my dizzy spells that I was having, I didn't want to take the chance of falling and then hurting
correct.
myself type of thing. But
Yes,
I got
exactly.
saying that's gonna be my future goal
Yeah.
is to be able to do that.
Well, it's like years ago when I used to go walking at the mall, like there would be people walking and reading a book. I'm like, how are you even doing that?
I used to do that all the time.
Yeah, no, I guess
Get
I'm
right
just
into a
not,
good chapter and you know, work is over and you walking through to your car reading a book. Yep, done that.
no, I'm just not coordinated enough for those type of endeavors. So I'd be like walking into a wall or tripping
And
and
I have done that too.
face planting and
I
all that
used
kind
to
of
read
stuff.
a lot.
I used to too, but honestly, I really don't anymore.
Yeah, I
So
don't anymore either.
I
But it used to be
had,
one of those things I used to enjoy.
yeah, now for a while there, I was doing audiobooks on YouTube, like the free audiobooks on YouTube. So um I'll listen to those occasionally, but sometimes like if I'm crafting and if I don't have anybody to craft with virtually, I'll put on an audiobook, something I don't have to keep looking up at the screen at.
Yeah.
So, um, so that's kind of enjoyable. So,
Oh, wait a minute. See, it's not telling me someone's there. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
hey
I just look
George,
over there and I see something. Let me in. It's cold out here. And I was like, oh, oh, I'm sorry, George.
That's all
she's
right.
been she's been doing that to everybody tonight, George.
Yeah, well,
Usually
I
it
guess
lets
not
me
then.
know,
Yeah,
George is waiting, and this time it didn't.
You're like, let me in, let me in.
yeah. Well, famously, Stephanie did that to Dr. Nelson on Carnivore Sunday School once. So I'm in good company.
What did
Definitely.
you
Well, how,
say? What did you
I said,
say?
famously, Stephanie did that to Dr. Nelson on Carnivore Sunday School.
Oh,
We started without him, and John said, "Oh, he'll be here in a minute," and we started talking. About 5 minutes later, Stephanie realised he was waiting in the backstage.
Oh gosh. I guess it's easy enough to happen.
It's true, yeah. When you get talking about something and you're not paying attention, it's very easy to
Yeah,
miss out on things.
definitely. Oh, hey, John.
Yeah, John's here as well. Hi, John.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
John
yeah,
just,
I guess
John
he
just
is.
became a member as well, and so he's joined the membership, same as me, same as various other people as well. So it's nice to see you, John.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So I'm going to finish this row and then I'm going to sign off for the night. But anyway, how are you, George, and how's Lainey?
Yeah, we're both very, very well. So yeah, had a good week. So yeah, we've got quite a bit of news to pass on. So looking
Okay.
forward to doing that. I don't know. Anybody seen Louise this morning? Is she up? It's
I haven't seen her yet.
Not yet.
25 past 6 here. She must be having a line or something. I don't know. But we'll, I'm sure she's
Is she
okay.
normally an early bird, George?
Yeah, she's normally on the chat every day of the week, really, isn't she? By this time.
Sometimes, I guess it kind of depends on her son,
Yeah, Jack's and 2 daughters as well. I don't know the daughters' names, but she's got 2 daughters as well. So.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah, she's a busy mum. So.
Yeah, well, most mothers are.
That's very true. Yeah. But no, I think she's probably one of the few people who work harder than me within our community. To be honest with you, she just doesn't stop, Louise. She's I just admire her a lot for what she does.
Well, that's amazing.
Oh, wow. Thank you, John.
Oh, well, that's so generous, John.
Yeah, that is nice, John.
Fantastic. So that's pretty awesome, Barb.
Yeah, it is. Pretty awesome. I love it. I love it shows the cartoon on YouTube. But on this one over here, it says Sheba dog and Samari armor holding the golden trophy.
Oh, right.
I was wondering what that was because I was like, because that's all I see is the verbiage,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually a picture on YouTube of a cartoon dog.
Well, I missed out on the caricature, so. But,
it's a peace offer.
So, Bonbon, you're still here.
Peace offer. What's that?
I said Bonbon's still here. I didn't know she was still here. Okay.
Oh, I thought she went to bed.
I did too. Yeah.
I mean, that's the great thing about this community, isn't it? We can have our differences, but we can always make them up because we are kind and loving people. Simple as that. Lovely to see you, John.
Yeah,
it really is.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Absolutely. I totally agree. Totally agree. Yeah. It's all good. So.
And I see it this way: we all have a bad day.
We certainly do.
We do.
We certainly do.
Yeah, we do, don't we? We're all human, as they say.
This is the first time I heard Debbie cuss was today.
I made up for lost timing today.
Yes, she not only did she cuss once, but she cussed a couple of times.
It was a fly-in, George. We're not even going to go into it.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm an ex-soldier, so I don't blush at these things, Debbie. So okay.
No, I know, but I'm just like, I'm tired of rehashing it. I'm like, I'm over it. So, yep.
She hasn't had a hot water heater in 2 weeks. She's been bathing from heating up water for 2 weeks. She lost her power yesterday for 12 hours. She's had a flat tire this week. So she's had a very rough week.
Yeah. You get weeks like that, though, don't you, sometimes? And when everything... I mean, my mother always said they come in threes. Fortune, so maybe that's it. It happens.
It does, yep.
That's
You
what
just
I
got,
told her. I said, well, that's 3 things this week that's happened to you. You're all set for a while.
yep, definitely. So, but yeah. So didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm not going to stay on real long. I'm going to finish up this
Right.
row
Look
and
at that. G says, even I heard a few fly from Debbie.
oh, gosh. Yeah. Yeah.
Dr. Kilt's managed to drop the F-bomb on one of his lives last week as well.
I've heard him once cuss too.
Oh, crikey. Having shared a car with him for nearly 3 hours, believe me, I've heard it more times than that. It was,
You know, sometimes
when,
there's just
when he's not on screen, he talks like a he talks like a the lad that he is, like the schoolboy that he is. So do I. So it's the two of us were very comfortable in each other's company.
yeah, and you know, sometimes it's just the only word that's appropriate, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
And then you just kind of go on from there.
Yeah, it's
So,
quite funny because when we were looking for the place where we were going, I missed the turning and he called me an effing idiot. And I said, well, it's you the effing idiot because you're in charge of navigation.
that's it, right?
Yeah, it was,
Yep.
yeah, we had some we had a good laugh, myself and Dr. Kiltz, when we were stuck together in the car.
Nope. It's, you know, that's how it is. So it's all good. We're all adults. So
And then we managed. Then when we were going back to get him onto his flight, we went back to the terminal, the airport terminal where he'd flown into, and then we realised we were at the wrong terminal. So he said, "Well, one of us is an effing idiot." I think George. I said, "Yeah, I think we both are effing idiots." So it was good fun. But we got him to safely on his flight, so it was okay.
Well, as long as you got them there eventually. So
We did, yeah. But the great thing was, I was stressing because obviously I felt responsible for him. But he said, "Oh, don't worry, George. What's the worst that can happen?" He said, "I'll miss my flight. I'll get a hotel. I'll make a couple of phone calls, and I'll be on the next flight in the morning." He was just so relaxed about it, and that's killed.
Honestly, there's not a whole lot else that you can do with it, you know.
No, exactly. But he got on his flight and I stopped at the motorway, the freeway service station on the way home. I had a WhatsApp from him. He said, "I'm in my seat, George." He said, "Things always come right." So that was typical Kilts.
Perfect. Yep.
So what is all this news, George?
Oh, right. Okay. So most important one that affects you, Barb, is Louise and the music list.
Oh,
because she has found a way. She's very clever, Louise, that she's actually created the music list herself, which she can play direct from whatever piece of technology she's done it on, and she sent it to me. So it's like I can't explain it. If Louise comes on, she will, but she's put together a music list, sent it for me for the approval, and it's on. I think it's on YouTube. It's a YouTube playlist. It just plays one after the other. It's like one of your playlists, but she's created her own on YouTube. So we'll be able to.
So you'll be able to use that one.
Yeah, hang on a second. I'll just I'll tell you what she wrote. I've gone to my WhatsApp on my phone.
Well, that's good. So then I don't have to worry about uploading everything up to Spotify.
As far as I'm aware, yeah. Right. So she says I have compiled a list of 46 tracks, 3 hours of music. It's random, so not sure if there is any specific songs you want in it. So she obviously realised that 46 tracks is 3 hours. I have added 5, which weren't in there. Lainey wants to add another one. So probably what we'll do is go back and adjust it, and we'll keep it to 3 hours because we plan to run the music about 6:30 p.m. till 9:30 p.m. after Kilts finishes, if he ever finishes. And so, yeah, Dr. Kilts has a habit of overrunning, but never mind. That's why we put one last. So we've got the music list sorted out basically. So Louise tells me anyway. So we should be pretty good. she's quite clever because she's starting with welcome to the carnivore lifestyle, and then
Okay.
going straight into healing humanity. However, I have suggested that we put in the journey of a carnivore woman as a tribute to yourself, because that was your first of the original, and that's your own. So
Yeah.
maybe either before Welcome to the Carnivore Lifestyle or after it, in between in that and Healing Humanity.
Yeah.
And then she just gone into, really just, it's a really good selection of dance and rock and roll type music. And there's just, she didn't have Lions Don't Ask Permission, which I would like in there. What else I asked? Yeah, the Journey of the Carnivore Woman.
Those came from Dr. Kilt's, pretty much, all the lion.
Yeah, true. And yeah, like I requested Lion Truth as well, because that is a tribute to Kilt.
Yeah.
I requested He Beat the Unbeatable, because DC is obviously very important to us. And I requested Cold Shower Courage, because that's a good old fashioned, a good loud dance song, which will get people going. And obviously Lainey will be there, so it's appropriate that it should be there.
I wish I could be a little fly there when you guys do this, because
yeah, we'll do our best to try and get as much coverage as we can. And then I've also requested the Carnivore Olympics as well, because that's one of my favorite. It's a real raucous comedy song, and that's we can stomp around the dance floor to that, I think. So yeah, so that's it. That's those. And I think Lainey wants to Ashes Rising, the Rising from the Ashes. I think Lainey wants that one as well, so we'll try and put that one in. So it's but yeah, it's just Louise is more technical than me, so hopefully she knows what she's doing, and we can just let the playlist run. We can stop it, and then we can have somebody acting as a DJ, introducing it, saying this story came from this. This song, this story came from this person, or how it all basically came together. Really, that's the idea behind it.
I'm gonna head out. Anyway, good night to everybody who's still in the chat.
Good night,
George,
Debbie.
Barb.
It's nice to see you. I'd like to meet up with you every week, so at least we've had 5 minutes. So
yeah, I'm just too tired tonight. I always enjoy staying up with you, but
yeah, I mean,
I'll be listening in. So.
Yeah, what you got to remember, Debbie, is that you sprung forward last week. We don't spring forward for another 2 weeks, which means that I'm always going to be coming on late for the next 2 weeks. I'll be on late in your time. But then on the 29th of March, we spring forward as well, which means that we go an hour ahead, which means that I'll be on earlier, if you like, in your time. So,
gotcha.
Yeah, we just have this 3 week crossover when our times are different, and it's it really confuses us, to be honest with you.
Honestly, yeah, makes you crazy. But, yeah.
For example, Carnival Sunday School is 5 p.m. our time tonight, whereas it's usually 6 p.m.
Oh,
and oh yeah, by the way, before you go, we have the fabulous Lauren Tucker on tonight, my second oldest friend in the community.
Okay.
So she lives 28 miles away from me, so she's my neighbour.
Oh, very nice.
We've done a lot of work together over the last. I've known her since October the 30th, 2023. So 2.5 years now, and
very
Laura
nice.
and I have done a lot of great stuff together in there. So we'll have a lot to talk about.
Oh, that'll be great.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
and I'm hoping, but I've yet to confirm it. But she has agreed in principle. I'm going to have the fabulous Rebecca Johnson on next week. She is the multiple sclerosis survivor.
Okay.
Who lives in a cabin in Spain now. Her channel.
Oh, she's the one I did the song on.
Absolutely, yeah. Her channel is Cabana Chronicles. She's just moving house at the moment, so she's very busy. But I'm hoping to have her on next week. But the great backstory there is that she was raised in a village 4 miles from where I'm sitting now. So she's a local girl to me.
Oh.
Her father is a retired MD. He lives less than 1 mile from where I'm sitting now. So I'm claiming her as a local girl, very much claiming her as a local girl.
Yeah.
And oddly enough, she lives in a little village called Moorland, which is 4 miles from here, which has got a really good pub. And that's it was her local pub, and that's where I had my stag night back in 2004. So we've got a lot of crossover. She used to use the same Chinese takeaway restaurant as me, although of course neither of us use Chinese takeaways anymore. And we got a really bizarre story of how we met, because she was interviewed by Stephanie on Happy Sexy Health. And Stephanie said, where exactly do you come from, Rebecca? She said, oh, there's no point in me telling you, Stephanie, because nobody will ever heard of it. She said, I come from a little village called Moorland near Bridgewater in Somerset, but nobody would have ever heard of that. But of course, it's my local village. So I was able to go on into chat and say, Rebecca, I come from Bridgewater. And of course, then straight away, we were able to get together on email. And we've been friends ever since.
Awesome.
Yeah, so it was great. And then the bizarre thing was that Stephanie's next interview was with me. So she had back-to-back interviews from neighbours. It was quite pure coincidence, but it was a great story. And I say Rebecca and I have been buddies ever since. So yeah, I'm hoping that she'll come on next week if she's got the time. So it's yeah, she has said yes, she wants to come on. So that'd be really good.
Oh, that's really great.
A sneak preview, March the 22nd will be my last full-time appearance on Carnivore Sunday School, because I've been doing it. Yeah, no, don't panic, because I'm not going anywhere. But I'm gonna go. I've been flat out now. I'm doing an awful lot more than I was when I first started Carnivore Sunday School. It's 6 p.m. on a Sunday evening for me and Lainey, and we like. I've been doing it for 10 months now, and we just like to have our Sunday evenings back, really. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to remain part of the Sunday school team, booking people in, finding people, helping them out with it. But I will be taking a back seat. But when either Juliet or John needs a week off, then I will step up to join the panel again. So I'm not leaving Carnivore Sunday School. I'm going to take a lower profile presence there, or a lower profile role on the team. But I will still be part of the team. So no panic.
It's important to have balance and, keep your family life, work life, other, all the different projects that you're.
I thought we'd understand that, because basically, I started in June last year, which was before I met you guys, before I rejoined forces with DC, because DC and myself are old friends. It was before I became a kilt sales coach. It was before I was going on with kilts virtually every Sunday. So basically, there's a lot of other stuff that I'm doing now with the events organization, Healing Humanity. So I just saw it as an opportunity, really, to give myself a bit more family time on a Sunday evening. But I said it's not that I'm leaving the team; it's just I'm taking a back seat, so that I will still be around.
Well, everybody understands. You just got to do what you need to do when the time comes. So it's not worth getting burnt out over.
No,
so.
I mean, plus the fact that it was really when myself and John started, it was just us two. But we've also had Stephanie and now Juliet, who are excellent co-hosts themselves. So there is this opportunity for me to take more of a backseat role. So I'm perfectly happy to do that. So
I think that's great. Yeah, definitely.
But the thing is, I've now accidentally somehow become DC's buddy on a Friday night or Saturday morning in Australia, Friday evening for you guys, and Friday night into Saturday morning for me. But I don't finish that until 2:00. Then I come on with you for an hour, and then I go to so that's an added thing. And then I like to come on for my hour with you guys on a Sunday morning. So straight away the weekends got, and then invariably I go on with kilts at 10 a.m. your time, which is 2 or 3 o'clock my time. And invariably I'm first in the chat, and he goes, George, he said, come on and join me. So I'm actually doing 3 extra appearances at the weekend now than when I first started Carnivore Sunday School. So I think it was a good time for me to take a step backwards from Carnivore Sunday School. But
Well,
like I said,
it's-
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, that's good. It's good to hear. But again, you have to do what works best for you, and with all the added things that you've added, you kind of sometimes have to trim back some others. So
Exactly, yeah.
yeah,
And then we got
definitely.
the release of Healing Humanity coming up. We've got the event in June. I'm also attending the other event in July. I'm not
Yep.
organising it, but I'm going to be a guest there, which reminds me I've got to get my tickets. We've got to get our tickets. We're already booked into the hotel. And then, of course, Kalamazoo is looming in September.
What hotel was you saying you was in?
For Kalamazoo.
Yeah.
The Holiday Inn within walking
Holiday.
distance. The Holiday, I think it's called the Holiday Inn West. It's within walking distance of the event. So we deliberately did that so that we wouldn't be we would
Holiday
we
Inn
wouldn't be
West.
relying on either Uber or a lift.
I'm
off
going to try
anybody.
to get booked into that same hotel.
That would be nice. Yeah, it was good.
Okay, I'm gonna exit out. Everyone in the chat, have a great night. Whoever's still here, and Barb, as always fun. So George, hope guys, you and Lainey have a beautiful Sunday today. So
We will.
all
Thank you,
right.
Debbie.
Well, thanks,
Okay,
Debbie.
I'll be down in the chat watching. But
Okay.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So there's
Right,
a lot of stuff going on with you.
Yeah, we have. It's good. Of course, it's Mothering Sunday today, and we've got Chloe being Lainey's daughter, my stepdaughter, well, my daughter, and Tom, her husband, and the two kids coming to the pub with us, where we will be. I will be drinking my usual non-alcoholic beer, and yeah, we're looking forward to that. That'll be quite nice at lunchtime. Then we've got. I can't remember what we got. I think we got a joint of pork with lots of crackling. I think it's a shoulder of pork, and we got some leftover veal from yesterday as well. So we're going to be well fed this afternoon. And then obviously that's the point. We've got kilts at 2:00, so we're going to go to the pub at 12. I will have to be back for kilts at 2, but that gives us 2 hours, which is it's probably enough exposure for the children, for the parents. And then I'll be back at 2, and then we will eat between 3:00 and 5 p.m. Then it's Carnival Sunday School at 5 p.m. And then it's possible I might, depends how tired I am, because I intend to have a sleep after this, back to sleep, because it's Doug and Juliet at 9:45 our time now. Normally I can't make them because they're normally at 10:45, but I can possibly make Doug and Juliet at 9:45, and we got a couple of people at 8 as well, including Kelly DeVise, the Broken Carnivore. So yeah, it's a busy. Sundays are so busy now, Bob. They're unbelievable.
Yes, it is. I have a hard time with who to watch and when. Yeah, there's just too many people all on at the same time, even.
Yeah, I mean, my one of my biggest frustrations. There are 3, because I'm back at work now. There are 3 broadcasts that I really love, that I miss every week. One of them is Amy, because she's on at midnight my time tonight, Sunday.
Yeah.
And the other one is Monday into Tuesday, and that is Carnivore Talk with Bob Angle, because he starts at 1:00.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's Monday.
And then we've the one I missed perhaps most of all is Keto Cookout with Russ Mitchell, and often with either Rick or with what's his name?
When's he on?
He's on Monday, Tuesday evening your time into Wednesday for me. It's about 1:30 in the morning, so I just can't make it. I think he starts at 8:30.
Who does Wednesday? Anyone do Wednesday night?
No, I'm not sure about Wednesday, because Wednesday has always been, for me, for the last 6 months, it's always been a Zoom call with Dr. Nelson for the course. But obviously that has kind of come to an end now. Although he's still doing a Zoom call, I'm not sure how long that will last. For anybody who's got any Q&As, myself and
The reason
Juliet.
why I'm asking about Wednesday night, because I think it was Wednesday night that there's not very much going on. And I was thinking about having a members live only.
Okay, that's interesting.
And I'm looking for a window, an hour window where
Yeah.
that could be possible. Because there's too much going on. I don't want to do something like that when there's already tons of stuff. I don't need, 4 or 5 things all at the same time. But I'm just looking for something for just members.
Yeah, exactly. There is, I think Juliet and myself have got a plan for another Fab Four on a one-off Fab Four on a Wednesday evening, 4:30 p.m. Eastern time, I think, which will be myself and Lainey, her and Doug, just anticipating the holiday, talking about her holiday,
Okay.
talking about what she can expect and all the tourist attractions and how we're going to play what I call Operation Meet and Greet at Heathrow on June the 11th, because we've got several people coming in from the States, all from different locations. So it's going to be a bit of a logistical nightmare. But Juliet has very kindly offered to give up a day of her and Doug's holiday to come to Heathrow to be part of Operation Meet and Greet as well. So they will have their own hire car. I'll have my car. We have at least 3 people flying in from the States that morning, which is Kiltz, Nelson, and Coach Angela Mullins, all at different locations, all at different times. We know that Coach Angela is coming in at 10:40 in the morning. Juliet is convinced that nearly all the arrivals from the States are between 9 o'clock in the morning and midday. So hopefully we can get everybody together by midday. And it's a 2.5 to 3 hour car journey back to Bridgewater in Somerset. So hopefully we can get everybody safely into the hotel by 4 o'clock. And I've just booked a private function room in the Tudor Hotel for the meet and greet dinner from the grill that night. So the Tudor Hotel are very happy. So far we have 8 people confirmed, but I'm expecting quite a few more to confirm in the meantime, both from the States and from the UK, because I think once word gets out that Dr. Kiltz is going to be in town and having a dinner, then we will get quite a bit of interest from the community. The room itself holds up to 24 people at the squeeze. As I said, I've got 8 confirmed at the moment, including myself and Lainey. I've yet to hear from Alia and Cesar as to whether they will be there that night. They're trying to get there. So that will be another 2. Angela Lero is definitely coming. She is speaking at the meetup. She hasn't confirmed yet what day she's coming, but I'm half expecting Angela Lero to be there as well. She's that lovely young lady from Los Angeles who had cancer at the age of 28. So she's a fellow cancer mastectomy sister with Lainey. And she's also had Lyme disease and a lot of illness associated with mold disease as well. She has a remarkable story. Very much looking forward to seeing Angela. Very good friend of mine. I met her on the phone over in Wyoming last year because she's a great friend of Tyler McCann, who runs the Rendezvous City Beef Roundup. And there was a lady there called Laurie Tibbetts, and she's a great friend with Laurie. She made a phone call to Laurie. Laurie put me on the phone to her, and we had a good old half-hour get-to-know-you chat. And Angela and myself have been friends ever since. She has been on Sunday school. So, very much looking forward to seeing Angela. We have another coach and a husband. I won't name her on here, but one of the other coaches is trying to get there with her husband. So that's another 2 from the States. And I'm hoping in the 3 months in between now and then, that other people will be interested. That once they learn how easy it is to get here from the States and how easy it is to get from the airport to the hotel, it's only 2.5, 3 hours, which for you guys is no distance at all. Then hopefully I'm hoping that more people will come from the States this year. And I am absolutely convinced that basically once word gets out in the British community that Dr. Kiltz is going to be in town on that Thursday evening, that we'll get 2 or 3 more people from the British community who want to come and have dinner with them as well. So it's all coming together, Barb. It really is. It's going to be the actual event itself is now basically becoming a 3-day event.
Oh,
because
okay.
because it's not officially a 3-day event, because your ticket will only buy you access. Will buy you access on the Saturday, but there are two. So it starts on Thursday evening with the meet and greet meal at the Tudor. A steak dinner at the Tudor on the Thursday evening. So that will start. Well, I booked that for 6:30. So that's really when the whole event starts, at 6:30 on Thursday evening. The following morning, we will be doing the 6 a.m. live from the Tudor Hotel with Kilts, and that is at 11 a.m. UK time. Then in the afternoon, I will be running a history guided tour of my local town, Bridgewater, which is very historic, as we discussed last week, because it was the home of the last ever battle fought on British soil, and we will see where the rebel Duke of Monmouth climbed the church tower to survey the battlefield. We will also go and have a look at the History Museum here in Bridgewater, and we'll go and have a look at the docks, which are now out of use, but they've got a great history. So we'll go and have a look at those. And there are one or two other places we'll go and have a look at as well. There are what they call blue plaques around town, which gives the history of the buildings, where people lived, what the buildings used to be used for. So there was also a castle here in Bridgewater as well, which was part of the civil war between Oliver Cromwell and King Charles I. Oliver Cromwell very nearly died here because the royalist Lady Chandos saw him across the river, took a shot at him with a musket, and killed the man standing next to him. Had she been a better shot, the entire course of British history would have ended here in Bridgewater, or changed, I should say, here in Bridgewater. So there's a lot for us to be. It'll be about a 3-hour guided tour, and then that evening we will be going at about 4:30 across to the farm where the following day's event will be happening. Friday evenings, the farm opens up as a community centre. We will be welcome there as well. And Lucy, the farmer's wife, she knows we're coming, so she's organised Ashley, who is in charge of the hog roast on the Saturday. He will be putting on a hog roast for us and for the local community on the Friday night. So he will be doing a standard hog roast with the bread rolls and the apple sauce and the stuffing for the wider community. But he knows the carnivores are coming, so he will do special boxes of meat only for us. They retail at somewhere to 10 to 12 English pounds, which is about $15. Or you can get the deluxe box for double that price. You get a double portion for about $30 or 25 maybe. And Nikki Taylor, Stephanie's sister, had one of those last year. She did finish it, but she said it was a bit big. So you get good value for your money for your $25 or whatever it is. I think it's about it will be about 20 English pounds, which is about $25 or thereabouts, which is not bad for a big meat meal, purely meat, of course, which is pretty good. Right, yeah. So where did I get to? Okay, so that's Friday evening. Then it's back to the hotel, and then Saturday morning it'll be breakfast in the hotel, and then we transfer across to Sourdown Farm, and that's the ticketed day, that's the conference day, and we have the entire venue to ourselves from about 9 o'clock. It's when we want to get there, 8 o'clock in the morning, right the way through till it closes. The venue closes at 11 o'clock, but as we discovered last year, people don't stay that late. So we're planning on running the music from about 6:30 until about 9:30, and that will probably be the natural time when it will come to an end. Back to the hotel, breakfast at the hotel next morning. Then Kilts and Nelson probably moving on, but I haven't got confirmed of that yet. Coach Angela's staying an extra day. I am proposing a trip to Stonehenge on the Sunday for those who want to join it. And then we're also going to go on the way back from Stonehenge. We will go into a stately home called Stourhead, which was obviously the seat of a very famous family. I can't remember which one now at one time. And it's now owned by the state, by the National Trust. And it's got a beautiful pond around which you can walk, and you can visit the stately home and see how the aristocracy used to live back in the day. So that's the plan really for the weekend of the meetup. As you can see, it's quite a busy weekend.
Yeah.
Plus the fact that Juliet and Doug actually arrive here on the Tuesday the 9th of June. And the following day, it's a very special day because it's somebody's birthday. And we will be going to Glastonbury, which is the ancient witches and wizards centre here in the UK. It's very offbeat. It's full of crystals, magic wands, witches. It's got hardly any it's got hardly any main brands stores, but it's got lots of little specialist stores. So that's going to be fun. There is something called Glastonbury Tor, which is a unique hill which stands by itself in very flat lands, and it has a building on top of it which is quite famous. It's linked to King Arthur. King Arthur is said to be buried there. Who knows? So we will climb that. It's about a 3-mile walk with a good climb. So that's going to be that'll get us out of breath. And then there is also a ruined abbey in Glastonbury, because they had a very wealthy Catholic abbey. But of course, as many people from history know, who know history know that when Henry VIII split with the Vatican, when the Vatican wouldn't grant him a divorce that he wanted, then he basically destroyed the Catholic Church here in the UK, and many of the abbeys fell into ruin. And we have a ruined abbey in Glastonbury, which is kept in the ruins are kept in very good condition.
And which king did this?
King Henry VIII.
Yes. Okay. I was going to say it sounds like the 8th. Yeah. He
had 6 wives.
Yeah. He headed many of them, it seemed like.
Yeah. Catherine of Aragon, he divorced. He was granted a divorce by the Pope. And then I think there was Anne Boleyn was famously beheaded.
Yeah.
There was Catherine Parr. I can't remember that. I should know these, but I can't. There was Jane Seymour. Yeah. Catherine Howard, Catherine Parr. There were 3 Catherines: Catherine Howard, Catherine Parr, and Catherine of Aragon. Jane Seymour, Anne Boleyn, and there was one other. And basically, he asked for a second divorce from the Pope. The Pope refused to grant it. Therefore, he split away from the Catholic Church, set up the Church of England, and that's where the split between the Protestants, if you like, and the Catholics came from. And he then sequestered all the wealth of the Catholic Church here in the UK, in England, possibly the UK, and destroyed the abbey system. So that was why we have ruined abbeys throughout the country. We have 2 within striking distance of me, one at Glastonbury and another one at a place called Muchelney, which is further south from Glastonbury.
So they left the ruins there? They didn't
they didn't rebuild them. They left them in ruins. I think it was meant to be a lesson to the Catholic population. Don't mess with the king. And obviously since then, what's happened is that the history societies in the UK have taken charge of the ruins. They haven't rebuilt them, but they've preserved them to make sure they don't fall further into ruin. So that was so you can go and see them now, and it's a really good day out because it tells you what each building was. It shows the kitchens and how they had the big fireplaces where they used to do the cooking. It's really, really interesting. So I'm very much looking forward to that. And then in the afternoon, we will be making the 10-mile journey across to the city of Wells, Wells, where we will be going to the very famous cathedral, which is the seat of the Bishop of Bath and Wells, who is, obviously the church bishop. So we will visit the cathedral, which is very spectacular. And we will also visit the Bishop's Palace, which has a moat around it with some very famous swans on it, because they have learnt to ring a bell, which means that, and then they get fed when they ring the bell, a bit like Pavlov's dog. When they ring the bell, then it means it's feeding time for them. So it's a very interesting day out. And then that evening, myself and Lainey were discussing it yesterday. Apparently, Juliet has never eaten lamb in her entire life. So we are going to have a lamb feast when we get back to the house that night. So that's the plan.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, exactly. So that is the plan for that one. So yeah, it's a very exciting time we got coming up, Barb, in June. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It really is. And and then they went after the weekend, just before Doug and Juliet go back. We're going to have a day out in Plymouth, and we're going to go and see the Mayflower Steps, where which marks the point where the Mayflower sailed for America back in 1620. So basically, Juliet and Doug are returning to the start line. So they're doing the full circuit. So it's so it's going to be very and there's also a fabulous seafood restaurant in Plymouth as well called Rockfish. So it's and that will be our meal that day, our OMAD that day. Or probably be two mad, because they'll be having breakfast in the hotel, and then another meal later on in the day every day. So that's the plan. Although Juliet does like to eat 3 times a day, so we might have to take a bit of cold beef or something with us when we're out and about. Wow. Okay, so that's that bit. I rest my voice a bit now, Bob. Actually, and I need another coffee. I don't know whether Lainey's listening in, whether she can come and grab my cup. If not, I'll have to go and do it myself. Lainey, help
me!
She'll probably come along in a couple of minutes because she's probably about a minute behind us on the broadcast, I'd imagine. If she doesn't, I'll have to just disappear, but I'll only be disappearing for 2 minutes. But we haven't got anybody else on this week. I thought Louise or somebody might tell. I don't. She obviously not up yet.
We got a Margaret.
John's gone to bed. I missed that while I was talking, but
I just
it's great to see John back again. And as he says, Louise can use the downloads from YouTube by using the URL. I think Louise knows what she's doing, so that's it's great to get confirmation from John. It's great to see John again tonight. He's a lovely guy, and he does some great stuff. Yeah. Lainey heard she has come, so she's going to make me
coming to your rescue.
Hi. Halfway getting. I am listening, but I'm trying to do my hair, check some makeup on, get dressed.
Make me a coffee. Yeah, you got buy me a coffee, Bob. I've got make me a coffee. Right, where were we? Okay, so we've covered that. Louise and the music this we covered, and we've covered the meetup arrangements such as we have at the moment. Just one thing, the Tudor Hotel is now fully booked accommodation wise for Thursday night. Although for those who want to come just on the Friday and the Saturday, there are still some rooms. Coach Angela is coming for the Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So I put her in the old Vicarage Hotel, which is what it says on the box. It is the old Vicarage when the church was wealthier, where the vicar used to live, which was a big sort of mansion type house. And that is now a hotel called the Old Vicarage. So that is old and has a lot of tradition as well. And it is 2 minutes walk from the Tudor Hotel. So it's kind of it's like an identical hotel, just 2 minutes walk away. So that's no problem. Anybody who wants to come and spend Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night, I can put them up in a fabulous hotel called the Old Vicarage, and you can just walk down the road to come and join us in the Tudor. I mean, I won't be staying in the Tudor because I live 300 yards the other way. Where I'm sat now in my house, I'm only 300 yards from the Tudor. So that will be our headquarters for the 3 days. So anybody else who wants to come and stay can stay in the Old Vicarage. It's run by a couple called Peter and Candida, who I know vaguely because I have eaten there on quite a few occasions. But I know that they learnt the trade of being hoteliers in France, and obviously the French are the best in the world, in my opinion, at being hoteliers. So they had a very good training, and they themselves have a good menu actually. So, but we won't get a chance to eat there because we will be eating in the Tudor on the Thursday night, and we will be eating at the venue on hog roast on the Friday and the Saturday night and the Saturday lunchtime. So yeah, but there are many good options around here where we can get a good steak with no sides, because most people in town know me as a carnivore now, and they know that I'm completely crazy. So they don't bother trying to sell me chips or vegetables or chips. Chips here being French fries, or vegetables or any of the sides. So, and I've told them all to be. You think, I'm at the moment, I'm probably just about the only. Well, me and Lainey are the only crazy carnivores in town, but they're getting invaded by the crazy carnivores in June, so they're well aware of that fact, and we're ready. Oh, here's my coffee. Thank you, Lainey. So
yeah, I think I was the only carnivore today at the meetup I was at.
Oh, okay.
But that's all right.
Yeah,
like I tell everybody, I think keto and carnivore are pretty close to being the same as far as I'm concerned. It's almost like they're a married couple. They're different, but they're
Bob. They're not even different, because a carnivore diet is just a keto diet with no veg. We're still keto.
Yeah, it's still low carb.
It's just that we've taken it a stage further when it comes to eliminating stuff. That's all.
Yeah,
but we definitely fall under the ketogenic lifestyle.
Exactly.
Yeah. So there's no difference. If we are carnivore,
they're only different because one has vegetables.
Yeah,
and one's just meat.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
But other than that, they're the same. That's why I said it's like being a married couple. They belong
There are
together.
several ways of approaching the ketogenic lifestyle. One of them being the fewer than 50 grams a day, which means you can have your berries and your above ground leafy vegetables.
Yeah.
The other one being carnivore, general carnivore, which is obviously anything with a face or a mother. So dairy, fish, eggs, and meat. And then you've got the strict carnivore, so you're meat only, but that can include pork and bacon and the monogastric animals and the chicken. And then of course you've got lion, which is ruminant meat only. So even within carnivore, there are several different breeds of carnivore.
Yeah.
And then of course you've got pescatarian, which is fish only. But pescatarians tend to eat the veg as well as the fish only. So there is a very good term which I learned through the Kilt's Health course with Dr. Nelson, and that is that we are all doing therapeutic carbohydrate restriction. So for the good of our health, we are all restricting carbohydrates. Therapy obviously being treatment. So yeah, we all come under the therapeutic carbohydrate restriction. We are one big family essentially. Obviously, us carnivores, we tend to be a bit up our own backside.
Yeah, I was asked today by someone, "Don't you miss eating some carbs? It's awfully hard being a carnivore." And I feel that it's easier.
It's simpler.
Yeah, that's what I mean by. I call it's stupid simple.
Yeah, keep it simple, stupid. Absolutely right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is simplicity. You've often used the word simplicity in your songs, and that's a great thing about it. It is simplicity itself. When Lainey was first transitioning to carnivore, she was really missing. I need variety. She wanted variety, but now like me, now that she's reached full carnivore status, it's basically steak and eggs. And that is what she wants. That is what she wants. Oh,
I sometimes want a variety too, but what I might do is I might have a steak and then off to the side have some shrimp.
Exactly. Yeah, I got that wrong. She was eating steak and eggs, but she found that she wasn't getting on with the eggs. So now that she's actually switched from steak and eggs to steak and crayfish. Do you have crayfish in the States, or is it crawfish?
Crawfish.
Yeah, we have crayfish, which are a river. They're a kind of miniature lobster that live in freshwater rivers
Well,
here in the UK.
yeah, I think they're the same thing, aren't they? Crawfish and
They probably are. It's probably just a different. It's probably
yeah,
we say cray, you say craw. You say tomato, I say tomato. Let's call the whole thing off.
yeah.
You know, it's one of those.
'Cause I think they're the same thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Crawdads,
they are.
crawfish, they're all the same thing. They look like little baby lobsters.
Yeah, yeah. So what you're describing is what we call a crayfish. You call a crawfish. It's going to be the same thing. The Carpenters did a song, didn't they, with crawfish in it? I think.
Oh, I don't know.
Something on the bio. Something on the bio. Crawfish pie in the bio. Yeah, I know. I can think of it. Yeah, so that's so Lainey's favourite go-to now is ribeye and crayfish. So she's an OMAD.
There's not enough in crayfish. It's too much work.
Yeah, but we get them pre-prepared from the
There's
supermarket.
a T-shirt that sells. It's a crawfish house. We can go and have them crawdads and crawfish, whatever. How was that? Something about blowing. I can't remember it now. Sucking the heads off or sucking the tails off or something. I can't remember what that saying is now.
Yeah, because I'm a bit of a weirdo, as you know. I eat raw, and I do other strange things such as eat snails and various other things. And with the prawns, often if I buy them whole, I will suck the brains out from the head. I won't actually try and eat the head itself, but I don't peel the prawns. I eat them with the shell on, and I crunch them up because it's full of calcium, obviously.
I didn't even know those are edible.
Prawns.
The shells on shrimp. We call them shrimp. You guys
yeah. We have shrimps which are small and prawns which are bigger. Nobody knew that they were edible because they are crunchy, and you've got to be a bit careful because they can be a bit sharp. So you've got to chew them properly. But you know me, Bob. I experiment with anything. I will give anything a go. And I tried eating a whole one once with the shells on, and it was absolutely fine. So and it's full of calcium, obviously, as well. So it's So nowadays I don't bother peeling the prawns, which is very fiddly. I just eat them. I pull them apart, so separate the head and the tail, suck out the brains from the head, and then crunch up the tail. I hold it by the tail like a popsicle, because you can't eat the tail itself because that is too chewy and too tough. So the only thing I actually eat I do eat the armor plating of the prawn, and so all I'm left with is the head and the actual tail fin itself. Again, people think I'm mad for doing it, but then again, I'm known as being mad anyway.
I would do the same thing because I love shrimp. Something that I have a lot. Matter of fact, it was on my shopping list this week. I had to buy.
Yeah, I said I'm known for I make my own snail. I can create my own snails because I
don't eat snails though.
Growing up, my father always told me that the edible snails were special because they kind of are, because they are most famously a bigger snail, which are protected here in the UK. Very few of them left, but your common or garden snail is a decent size, and they can be prepared in exactly the same way. So a few years ago, when I had more time on my hands, I was preparing several batches throughout the summer and serving them in garlic butter in the French style, and they're absolutely delicious. They really are. So yeah, I do my own snails. I've eaten frogs' legs in France, obviously. I haven't famously eaten iguana, but I would not be averse to that idea. And of course, as you know, if ever I'm just preparing my own steak, it just goes on the plate raw, covered in salt. So yeah, I am known as I am a bit offbeat even within the carnivore community. So there are a few of us out there who are eating raw. I think Louise does as well. And Carl,
I eat a lot of it. My eggs has to be over easy. I love them runny. My hamburg has to cannot be overly cooked. I don't like overly
Yeah.
cooked. It has to be red. My steak, I swear to God, I cook it frozen. I
Yeah.
put it in the frying pan frozen, and I just cook the outside on high heat and flip it high heat. I'll squish it around in that butter, and I take it out of the pan. It's cold in the center. It's still bloody. My husband thinks I'm crazy, but that's how I like my steak.
Absolutely, yeah. As what Dr. Kiltz calls black and blue. I have
Who is someone's trying to come in that's called shh.
Is that Schmoocast?
I don't know. I can't really see. I'm gonna let somebody in because I don't
Okay,
know.
we'll say we'll give a welcome and see what happens.
Oh,
Watch my mate. The name is right, Bob.
I don't
we
know
haven't
who
got
it is.
anybody. We have a title which is Watch My Meat, which sounds good, but we don't have a face or a screen. So
Yeah, they just left.
okay.
I don't know. I didn't.
I don't think I've seen Watch My Meat before, but
It's just S
the
H
name
H
sounds
H
encouraging.
H H H. That's all.
Yeah, that's shh. That's yeah. Shh. So it's yeah.
The reason why
Interesting.
I hesitate to bring people up that I don't know, just so you guys know, because a couple of weeks ago we had someone that I couldn't tell because they had the hood down over their face.
Yeah.
And I let her on, and then I realized it was a 9-year-old girl.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable.
And I was like, finally I used 10 o'clock. Well, it's 10 o'clock. You need to go.
Yeah, exactly. So, but you also had somebody try to come on the other night who wouldn't show their face or something. I did hear that was
that too.
Nights. Yeah.
So I'm very hesitant. If I don't
Yeah,
recognize your name and I can't see your face, I can't clearly see you, I take a while before I'll.
It's your channel. It's your channel, Barbie. Your rules. And if
Yeah.
I was in your seat, if somebody refused to show their face or was wearing a hoodie, I would say no, you can't come on because we are.
I don't even know your name. You didn't even, do they even say hi in the chat? I don't even see a hi in the chat.
Watch My Meat didn't know. So if Watch My Meat, you're still watching, come and say hi in the chat, and then we'll take it from there. It's only polite to say hi in the chat first, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're absolutely right, Barbara. If somebody's not prepared to show their face, because we are an open and honest channel where we talk freely. So if you got something to hide, I wouldn't trust anybody, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I mean, poor old Helix, when she first used to come on, before she got her confidence back, she used to hide her face with a book. But that's kind of different. It's because we understood what Helix didn't want to, was shy. But to be fair to Helix, so I've seen her since, and she's now very proud of her looks, and she has a lot to be proud of as well, considering what she's achieved.
Her daddy died yesterday.
I know. I saw. I put a condolence message on Facebook for her.
Yeah. So I'm feeling really bad for her right tonight.
Absolutely, yeah. But there was, I think, the family history. I don't think she really knew her father, so she doesn't really know how to feel about it.
Oh, okay.
Which is, so I put a message on there that the death of any parent really causes mixed feelings because we all have feelings about our parents.
Well, I grew up without my biological dad.
Yeah.
So I understand that.
Yeah.
Why would you go on the panel if you don't show your face?
Yeah, exactly, G. You're too right. Why would you go on the panel? Because you're here to cause trouble, or you got something to hide. That would be my take on it. We've got enough people. We've got enough good people on here without needing people who won't show their faces. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, as I explained to Helix, I had a very difficult upbringing with my father because he had a pretty foul temper. And he was a nice enough guy, but his temper caused tension. The knowledge that he could lose his temper at any minute caused tension within the family. I was sent away to boarding school, which is child abuse. So I wasn't really happy with that. But it all came to a head at the age of 19 for me when it was a really bizarre story. because I was home on leave at my parents' place, and I was borrowing their bathroom to have a bath because I was staying with them. And my sister-in-law wanted some painkillers, which were in the bathroom. So my father tried to get in the bathroom, which had the door locked, and he couldn't. And he lost his temper because he couldn't get in the bathroom because I was in there. And he started shouting. So I leapt out of the bath, put a towel around me, opened the door, stood in the doorway, stared him in the eyes. Remember, I was a very fit young soldier at the time. I said, "What is your problem?" And basically, I wasn't going to give an inch. It was the first time ever I confronted him in my life. I stared him in the eye, gave him the full stare, and he panicked. He said, but your sister-in-law wants some painkillers and you were in the way." And I said, "What is," I've repeated, I said, "What is your problem?" And it wasn't just about that day. It was about 19 years worth of tension within the family. And that was what the problem was. He ran away because he knew that I was, quite an aggressively trained soldier at the time. And basically, I was not in the mood for messing that day. Had he tried to turn violent with me, as he had done when we were children, then I would have wiped the floor of him. So he ran away, and after that, we became friends. He never lost his temper with us ever again because we were all adults by that time. But once again, I was the only one within the family actually brave enough to face him down, or I was not brave enough, but arrogant enough to face him down. But he became a nice person after that. We became great friends. We went walking together. We did a walk across the south of England together, staying in hotels. But it was that moment when I made him realize what a complete a-hole he was being and had been throughout his life, that he changed. So that was quite good. He lived to the age of 94. He got pneumonia in May of 2016. He survived until August. I saw him on his 94th birthday on July the 17th, at which point he was on a walker, was feeling very old, very ill. And his last real words to me were, "I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, George." Within a month, he was dead. And then my reverend cousin, she's one of the Welsh Baptists, I think. She took his funeral. And she asked me afterwards how I felt. And I said, I gave a one-word answer, and that was relieved, because he was suffering come the end. He had a really good life. It was time for him to go. I remember I made the analogy when he had the pneumonia, and when he discharged himself from hospital and went home to die. We were talking about it, and it's really worrying, really worrying. No, I said, no, it's like he's trying to, it's like he's waiting for a flight, and he's now in the airport lounge and basically waiting for the flight to take off. And we've just got to make sure that he gets on that flight safely. And that's what happened. So he got his flight safely, and I was relieved to see him go. So I've got no qualms about saying that I was relieved at my father's death. But yeah, he had a really good life, 94. Like I said, between the age of...
He was 94?
Yeah, 94. So between...
Oh, yeah, he's had a good long life.
Yeah, so between 1985 and 2016, I had a friendship with my father. So that was quite good. But the first 19 years were pretty horrible, to be honest with you, especially with boarding school and everything else. But yeah, we got it sorted. So for most of my life, I was friends with my father.
Why? Oh, okay. I saw a question, but I already read it.
Yeah, and saying my local council are now doing food waste bins, not needed for carnivores. Yeah, we do. Me and Laney put the bones in there, eggshells, if we ever have eggs. But you're right, and we don't create as much waste. We don't throw out all the rotting vegetables. We don't leave vegetables on our plate which we don't finish. Me and Laney had veal yesterday, and both plates were clean come the end of it. She got so stuffed she couldn't finish hers, but I finished it for her. So yeah, there's not as much waste. There's no rotting fruit. Yeah, we should get absolutely, and we should get a rebate on our council tax for not keeping them as busy. Council tax being the community tax that we pay for services such as waste taken away. Yeah. That's
Yeah, I
an
can't
interesting.
say that yet because there's carb eaters in here
Yeah.
where I am.
How does it work? How does the waste disposal work in the States? Are you responsible for paying for your own, or is there a community system? Garbage disposal, in other words.
We don't pay a separate fee for our garbage pickup. The town gives us 2 like buckets or big barrels, tall barrels.
Yeah.
One's for trash and the other's for recycle.
We have the
I
same system.
think for us, since we pay taxes, property taxes,
Yeah, that's
it's
the same
in
system.
our property taxes.
Yeah, it's in our council tax. It's called. So it's the same. It is the same system.
But a lot of places you have to actually take your trash too.
Yeah,
and you have to go to the recycle center first. Make sure, we don't do that.
We have exactly the same system. The only difference being, I think we now have 5 different categories of waste for collection from our house. We have general waste, which is collected once every 2 or 3 weeks, and then we have the recycling, which is collected every week, which is the idea being there to encourage you to use the recycling. So we have plastics, we have glass, we have cardboard and paper, and then we have the food recycling, and there's tins, there's metal as well. So it's different. We have now got 5 different receptacles for recycling, which is quite amusing too. Yeah, and Anne's saying less packaging waste as well, which is very true, because we don't have all the various vegetables wrapped in the plastic packaging.
Yeah, cereal boxes.
We don't have any sweetie wrappers. We don't have any cake boxes. We don't have any biscuit wrappers. Biscuits being cookies. We really should get a rebate on our property rates or our council tax. There's no question about that. So there we go. Right. Anyway, let's move on to the bit more news. There is a new coach in town on the Kilts Health coaching course, because after the second taught coaching course, which had lessons with Dr. Nelson, they've switched it to an online course, so you can work at your own time. You can do it in as little or as much time as you want to. The lessons are on Zoom. They're recorded Zoom calls from the first 2 courses. So the lessons are all the same as they were on the first 2 courses. What Dr. Nelson did was take the best of the lessons from the 1 and 2, mostly 2, because they tended to be better, and he's put them into recorded sessions of about 2 hours each, so that you can study those online. Then you've got the slides, you've got all the reading material, and then you've got the quiz. So the new coach in town is Lainey. And Lainey signed up for the course when she wanted a new challenge, and she did it in 10 days. Each module takes there are 12 modules. Each module takes about 4 hours each. So Lainey, obviously, being not having a job as such, because she is registered disabled, she was able to complete the course in about 10 days or thereabouts. And on Friday, Alia sent through her certificate with the congratulations, and she is the first of the coaches to complete the course under the new rules, under the online only. So yeah, I reckon that each module takes about 4 hours. There are 12 modules. So if you really put your mind to it and do an 8-hour day, you can do it in a week. Yeah, if you put in an 8-hour day study. Yeah. So it's if you do 2 a day, morning and afternoon. If you really want to do 3 a day, you can do, because you use your evenings as well, in which case you will do it in 4 days. So that's I'm pretty confident that is a good time. A time estimation, an estimation of the time it takes. Flat out 4 days, 3 or 4 days, morning and afternoon, 6 to 7 days. Or as Lainey did it, she took a little bit of time, gave herself a couple of days off, and took 10 days. So anybody who's thinking about doing the coaching, then that is what it is. I believe at the moment they're still offering it at the half price of $499, but the full price, I believe, is $997. Though I've yet to know anybody get charged at full price because they keep on offering it. But yeah, if anybody wants to do it, then currently I believe you have to check that it's still $4.99. But you'll have to confirm that with Alia, or with Alia, because she's in charge of all that. So yes, we have a new coach in town, Lainey. So when Kits comes over,
I'm so glad she did that. I didn't know she was doing that. Well, I heard she was going to do it, but then I heard she was done, and I'm like, I didn't even know they started yet.
Yeah, it was done very quickly. But the great thing is that obviously because Lainey's currently disabled, but she's got a lot of energy, she would like to go back to work. But because of the lymphedema in her left arm, she can't lift her arm, so she can't do the physical job that she was doing in the hotel, because that was housekeeping, so that was making beds and cleaning. So she's looking at alternatives, and one of the routes she'd like to go down is a professional counsellor specifically for mental health and for cancer victims. So we're looking at getting her enrolled on some courses for that. There are different levels. So and then, in a couple of years' time, if she passes all those, then she could become a professional counsellor online, specialising in presumably sisters, her cancer sisters, and helping them through the mental problems that are involved with cancer, as well as the physical problems as well. Because Lainey really went through mental hell. But as the advice goes, if you find yourself going through hell, keep going. So she kept going, and on February the 1st emerged from the other side mentally, when she decided to stop being a cancer victim and decided to be a cancer survivor and thriver. Hooked up with DC, finally gave in to his advances, because DC has been trying to coach Lainey now for the last 2 years, but she's been holding him at arm's length because she was going through the treatment and was kind of in the victim mindset, not the survivor mindset like DC is. But she decided to switch from the victim mindset to the survivor mindset, at which point she was ready to work with DC, a fellow survivor and thriver. On February the 1st, she let DC into her heart. And she hasn't looked back since. The cold shower started. And
I love the whole cold shower bit.
Yeah. And the absolute enthusiasm about life started again. Took the course, looking at becoming a counsellor, working very closely with DC. Can't wait to go over to Japan to see him when DC gets back there. So that's going to be one of our meetups. I warned Dave Mack yesterday that we will be going over to see him as well when we go over with DC. So yeah, so DC has turned Lainey's life around. So massively grateful to DC for giving me my wife back. In fact, it's not my wife; it's somebody I don't recognise. She's not the person I married 20 years ago. Believe me, she's a totally different, new and enthusiastic person.
But when you go through what she's been through, you're going to come across it differently. Same as you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a totally different person.
You're not the same, man. So yeah, I can see why you two would want to spend, your Sunday evenings together, because you're getting to know each other all over again, pretty much.
Yeah, very much so. And for a while, Lainey was really struggling with me, with my energy and health, and she felt she was losing me. But now she's decided to join me on the other side of hell, and she's got even more enthusiasm and more energy than me now. So it's great to meet the new Lainey on the other side. So we're having fun getting to know each other again. We got.
And you're having fun. At least it looks like you're both having fun.
Yeah, we are very much so, because we're very much looking forward to the meetups. We're going across to a fantastic hotel that we know over in Wales for her birthday, which has got an open, which does ribeyes, and you can see them cooking it on the open grill. It's really posh hotel as well, really good upmarket hotel. That's her birthday. We've got the 2 meetups here. We're coming to Kalamazoo. We've got loads going on. There she is, being energetic.
That's it.
Yeah. So there we go.
I love it when she does that.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, that's a new Lainey, the one which I've yet to get my head around. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Now, I'll say we're going to go to the pub today and meet the children. So that's nice as well. Yeah, we've got a lot planned. Oh, we're going to a couple of concerts as well.
Nice. So you're going back to I forget the guy, the singer that
No,
does.
not Chris. No, it's really frustrating because Chris is doing an acoustic tour in the summer, and he's playing Taunton, which is 10 miles. That's on our next town across, but he's playing it on June the 12th. He's playing it on the same night as we're at the venue. So yeah, he can't make it. So that is frustrating. Otherwise, we would have gone to that one. So it's but it's just one of those things. G, thank you so much. We're making G cry with our story, and she's sending us all the love and good health. Which, yeah, we're finding that again. We're finding that again. Yeah, my own personal hero is Nurse Kathy Moran, who told me all carbs are sugar, saved my life. And Lainey's personal hero is DC, who it was very funny when Lainey actually decided to go and actually work directly with DC, because she was in chat, and Lainey said, she said, you're now my coach, DC. And DC said, yep, great to have you on board, Lainey. Finally. It was the way he said finally that made me laugh, because he has been trying to get hold of her for 2 years to try and turn her life around. But she
had to wait until it was her time, not when everyone else was ready. It was her time. And
because
when you're going through, I mean, think about all the emotional garbage that she's had to go through the last 2 years. Like just all those ups and downs. Women are different than men. I mean, yeah, men are emotional, but women are even more so. And she's had to fight for her life, and that is emotionally draining.
Yeah, I mean, one of the worst things, of course, is the fact that I'm very happy to have no hair, as is Dr. Nelson and various other people. But of course, the lady lost all her hair, and when a woman loses her hair, that has a totally different psychological effect.
Oh yeah, can you imagine that? Oh, my husband must not love me anymore. I'm not pretty. All these things that she's had to overcome. And I think if you weren't a strong man as you was, and was there and let her know that everything's okay.
We went through some real problems with that.
Yeah.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. We did, because it was difficult for me as well. And I tried to be as strong as I could, but it was especially as I was going through my own battle with type 2 diabetes and getting more and more into the carnivore community. There were times when Lainey felt very neglected by me, because I was more busy with carnivore than I was with her. Of course,
and the more she got ill, and the worse she was, going through the worst parts. Yeah,
here she is to tell her own version of it.
And look how beautiful she is right now. Look at that smile. She shines, doesn't she? She shines. Even her eyes glow with happiness.
It's the emotional side, I think. I cope with the chemo, the mastectomy, the radiotherapy, the being told I had to go back onto chemo. But emotionally, it's your brain don't work anymore anyway. But I couldn't look at myself in the mirror. I still can't to a certain degree, because of the weight loss, the losing, obviously, your breast. Your hair's gone. I lost me. I completely, utterly lost me. And I did have a little bit of counselling. You're only allowed 12 weeks, which isn't very helpful. But that's all I did. I cried and said, I need to find me. Where have I gone? I need to find me. I'm just not who I was anymore. Physically, mentally, everything. I wasn't me. But I'm back. I'm back.
Well, you're back, but it's not you, is it? It's not somebody I recognise.
It's the new and improved Lainey.
It is 7:45 in the morning. I have had my cold shower. I'm up, I'm dressed, I'm ready. I've done the washing up. I've done the cats. I've stripped the bed because I'm painting the bedroom. So we need to move the bed, and I can't do that because it's huge. And then obviously I'm painting the bedroom, doing the garden, sat the course, stopped everything, sat the course for 10 days, and now I'm back to the painting of the garden.
So lots of energy there.
Yeah, booming on. Right. Anyway, see you later.
Okay, Bob, we need to address G's comment, G Park's comment in the she's, I don't know G that well now. I know that she's Irish.
Currently in the hell phase you
Hell phase,
described, trying to keep going, and you both give me hope. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know your story.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
If you want to tell it, do so here. If you want to tell it privately, do you have Barb's email? Because Barb can, if you want to get in contact with me and Lainey, or you want to specifically get in contact with Lainey, then there are ways and means of doing that. I don't know if you're on WhatsApp, but Lainey is. If we can put the chain of inspiration into action. If you can contact Barb, Barb can put me in contact with you, and I can put you in contact with Lainey. If you're going through a similar hell phase to what Lainey has come through, you've just seen how she's come through it. The reason she took the Kilts Health course is to help people to get through the changing your mindset, because there is a very good lesson on mindset which delivered by Dr. Kilts. So if anybody been out there, G has shared a bit here with Barb, but as I said, if you wish to share with Lainey, then that can be arranged, and Lainey can talk you through what she's been through. As I said, she's gone from the shock of being a cancer victim through the self-pity, if you like, of being a cancer victim, and the unwillingness to let go of that victimhood, to going through to the survivor and thriving phase. The reason that she wouldn't work with DC for 2 years was because DC was a thriving survivor. Lainey felt that she was still a victim, therefore was not ready at his level yet. Now that she suddenly burst through that level, she's broken that, she's emerged from the hell phase, and she's come through to the survivor thriver phase now. So now she is ready to work with DC for her own benefit, for his as well, because when you are a coach, when you have a coach relationship, it's a reciprocal relationship because you learn from each other. So DC is coaching Lainey, but Lainey is also giving DC real value, because there is great pleasure in seeing somebody you're working with doing so well. So it's good for both mental health. So she is now in that position where she wants to help people who are going through the hell phase. So if you'd like to be in contact with Lainey, it can be arranged, G. No worries at all. So I'll just leave it with you.
Yeah. It's good to know that, it's like me having a special connection with Bill, because Bill and I have almost, it's almost like he understands, I understand what he's going through. He understands what I've gone through. And you've got that special connection,
Exactly, yeah. I'm trying to think
But then again, like you've said a million times, we've all come from the same place.
Exactly right. I have several people in my life now who I regard as my life coaches. You being one, Barb, actually, and the other one is Juliet, because we kind of coach each other. We joined the Kilts Health on the same day, and we're trying to work out how we're best going to use it, our knowledge. We were going to go down the straightforward, just YouTube and coaching course, but we realised that's probably everybody else is doing that. So we're in contact every day, and we're kicking ideas around, which I will come to a minute. I don't think I am going to be leaving my regular employment for the next 6 years, but I'll come to that in a minute. I've got a couple of job offers on the table, and I've got a great friend from the horse racing world out there. She and I, we have this reciprocal arrangement where we bounce ideas off each other, and she's a great help as well. She has been a great help through Lainey's struggle, because she was always there supporting. Juliet is now a great supporter, and it's great coming on here to talk to you. I obviously as well have this relationship with DC, so just this wonderful feeling of community. You're not on your own. I've got a much wider community as well. Kilts, for example, Dr. Nelson, Alia, but I suppose those 4 people are my closest confidants, if you like, within our world. Yourself, DC, Juliet, and my friend from outside the carnivore community with whom I talk every day. But she and I met at college when we both did a very difficult course together, and we dragged each other through it. So we had that bonding from 8 years ago. Then we were both in the horse racing world together. So even though we're not she's not carnivore, we have the bonding of a shared struggle through a really difficult course that we dragged each other through. And when you, as you know, when you share a struggle, you do get a major bonding. So that was yeah. So those are my 4 people now who I regard as my keystones in life, as well as Lainey, of course. Yeah, know, there's no question. But yeah, as you know, I like to, as I always joke, I wake up with Barb every morning, and so that's so you're the first person I see every morning, apart from Lainey, of course.
And you're the last person I see every night.
Oh, there we go. So we have a special relationship. And then I say I'm in contact with Juliet every day. We run wacky ideas past each other, and it's and you know we become that close that she feels confident enough to come over and spend a holiday with me, and I'm taking holiday so we can go on holiday together with her and Doug. DC, I'm so glad to be back in full contact with him. Thanks, Elaine. I've now become an unofficial part of his. Lainey's shouting at me somewhere. I don't know what I've done wrong. You know, I'm very glad to have become part of his unofficial Friday night team along with Jeannie, because we're a good team. Yeah, and it's just great to have that community. Community is so important. You're never on your own.
She reminds me a lot of what I forget her name. I want to say Rebecca. Is Rebecca that has MS?
Yeah, Rebecca Johnson.
Yeah, G's story reminds me of Rebecca's story.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I say Rebecca's a good local girl to us as well. So, but she's in Spain now, which I don't blame her. But her dad's still here. Yeah, I'm wondering whether her dad would like to come and meet Dr. Kiltz on that Thursday. I will ask Rebecca, but she's a bit skeptical about her dad because apparently her dad will say, "Oh yeah, carnivore's really good because Rebecca's doing it," but then somebody else who says that they believe in the carb diet, he'll say, "Oh yeah, that's really good as well." Apparently, he's one of these guys who agrees with everything. He likes the path of least resistance. So no controversy, but we'll see. Because I mean, he is a fellow doctor, so he might be interested in coming to meet Nelson and Kiltz if possible. Be nice. It would be nice. Right. Anyway, should we move on to my job news? Right. This is a really weird. Okay, so I have an interview on Tuesday afternoon, for a much better paid job, which will last from March till October within construction. Because I basically realised that all these dreams I had of being a YouTube millionaire, being an educational health coach, not realistic because I make too much money in what I'm doing. And the thing is, I now, for the first time in my life, I actually need money. Why? Because of carnivore. Not because carnivore is expensive on the face of it, not because ribeyes are expensive, because we don't buy any of the other crap, but it's the bloody travel. It's the so I actually need to make more money, even though I'm carnivore and I've got a fairly modest requirements food wise. I need to make more money because I want to travel the world and meet people.
Yeah.
For example, I went to Wyoming last year. We're coming to Kalamazoo to meet you in September this year. Alia still keeps on hinting that she would like us to go to Colombia next year for a meetup. And now we've got DC saying, "Oh, I'm going back to Japan, George and Lainey. Be a pleasure to have you over there." So that could be the next 3 years booked up. Kalamazoo this year, maybe Colombia next year, and Japan the year after. So this is not a time when I can afford to take a pay cut or take a risk. So I've basically come to the reluctant conclusion, that I am going to have to continue working 60 hours a week to rake the money in to afford to do it. So basically, I won't be able to go back on the keto cookout and everything else. But it's a sacrifice that you make in order to.
No, it's just the company that you're moving with, because I think he was telling me that the job is almost over. The construction job is almost over.
Yeah, the one which I'm on at the moment is, which is supposed to end at the end of April, so only another month away. But the job which I'm going for is a seasonal job. I've done it before actually, so they know me. They want me back. But because it's on the flood levels, you can only work March till October, but otherwise it's underwater. So it starts at the end of March. So basically, I will have to leave that job maybe a couple of weeks early. They're not happy, but they accept the fact because this is a much better paid job that I'm going for. And of course, it's guaranteed working till October. So I've got the interview on Tuesday, and I could potentially start as early as the following Monday on the new job. The new job is only 10 miles away from me, which is the same distance as this job. So that there's no added travel or anything. But there is something else is bizarrely come into play. 25 or 26 years ago, I qualified as a civilian dog handler, German Shepherd security dog handler. The guy that taught me was a guy called Roger, and he was ex-army, ex-veterinary corps in the British Army. So he was in charge of all the security dogs. He trained the dogs and the handlers. So I was then trained by him on a lovely German Shepherd called Max. I think it was probably about 1999. I got a very good report from him. Me and Max got on very well. I really enjoyed being a dog handler, which I did for a couple of years. And then I moved on from that. And I haven't actually used my dog handling skills as a security dog handler since. But bizarrely, where I'm working now, which is we are on construction. We are building an extension for a Ministry of Defence, or in other words, Defence Department building. Now they have their own military guard section, MGS, military guard something or other, military guard security or something, and they have a dog section on the site where I'm working. Now, I've been aware of it, didn't think about it too much, but just on Thursday, I think it was, I got a visit from the uniformed people next door, and I went and met them, and we started talking. And it turned out that one of the guys was the manager, the entire either regional or UK manager for every dog handler in this military guard service. And I said, "Are you ex-army?" He said, "Yes, I'm ex-veterinary corps." And it turns out we were a very similar age. So I said, "Do you know Roger Flett?" He said, "Yeah, of course I do. He's a very good friend of mine." And I said, "Oh, that's amazing." I said, because he trained me on German Shepherds back in the day. And I actually carry on my phone, I carry the report around with me that Roger wrote for me back in 1999. So I called it up, and this guy read it. He said, "That's a really good report from a very good friend of mine." He said, "Are you a dog handler?" I said, "Of course I am." He said, "Do you want a job?" So I said, my immediate reaction was no, because I don't like working for the government anymore, because it's kind of very restrictive. But I went away and thought about it. I ran it past Lainey. I ran it past a couple of other people, and the response was, "Don't be an idiot." I ran it past Roger, actually, the guy who trained me. Even though I haven't spoken to him for 20 years, I said, "Roger, you remember me?" He said, "Of course I do, George. Who can forget you?" So I said, "I just met your mate, Andy Strange, and he's offered me a job." He said, "Take it." He said, "Think about it, George." He said, "You're 60 years of age now. You're only a few years away from retirement. So, yeah, you might not want to go and work for the government again because it's restrictive. But," he said, "it's not like you're signing up at the age of 20 so that you're facing a 40-year jail sentence." He said, "Basically what you're looking at is 6 years of it being a pain in the butt." He said, "But for only 6 years, think about the pension, think about the guarantees on health." He said, "Remember, you're 60, George." He said, "We're not getting any younger." He said, "You're going to get sick pay, holiday pay. And if you do fall ill, they're going to cover your medical costs." And he said, "And you're a good dog handler." He said, "I remember training you." So I thought, oh yeah, I am being really stupid here because I'm anti-establishment. I'm cutting my nose off to spite my face. Lainey is very keen. I ran it past my other gurus, and the basic response was do it. So yeah, so I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back with a different attitude. I spoke to one of the dog handlers on site, and apparently one of his colleagues is leaving in the summer. That's all I know, and that's when a space will become available on their team. So it may be that I go and do this new job for a few months, and then maybe, just maybe, go back into uniform and go and become a dog handler for 6 years. The other great plus point about it is the fact that it's 4 12-hour shifts, which is 2 days, 2 nights, and then you get 4 days off. So in order for me to go abroad for a meetup, I only have to take one shift cycle off, 1 4-day shift cycle, and I get 12 days off. And that is a big attraction. It really is. So yeah, it has a massive attraction. I am going to apply for it. Whether I get it or not, I don't know, because obviously they're going to want to know what my attitude to life is, the thought police, as it's called. And I may not pass. I may not be considered suitable character-wise. I will tone down my attitude a little bit for the interview, but we shall see. But it's an option that's on the table. It's a very attractive option. So yeah, I might end up. It's just one of those weird things, isn't it? 26 years later, and something I did 26 years ago comes back and revisits me now. And as you know, I'm a great believer in the universe has a plan for us.
Yeah.
Well, why would they send Roger's best friend to me and offer me a job if the universe didn't have a plan?
Small world, right? Small universe.
When I ran it past Juliet, she said, "There's no such thing as a coincidence, George. There's no such thing as a coincidence." So, yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Well, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if, if I keep the faith, trust the process, the universe is unfolding as it should. I wouldn't be at all surprised if I find myself walking a dog around that site in the not too distant future. So there we go. That's the update on the news. By this time next Sunday, this time next week, I will tell you how the interview went and as to whether I'm going off to do the other construction job. I'll give you an update next week, but that's the news on the job front from me. So yeah, for those of you who are expecting me to embark upon a teaching career or a tourism career, I don't think so, because it's not realistic for me. It would be realistic if I wasn't trying to travel the world, but traveling the world requires money, and my quickest way of getting money is by staying working, either in construction or in security. So that's the plan.
Well, there you go. Because you're not going to get rich on YouTube.
No, exactly right. Nor in coaching, I don't think. Maybe, if you're well established, for example, like Coach Lisa Pickard, I don't know what the wealth is like, but you got to be well established and shit. And I'm not. No, so I've pretty much given up on the idea. It's absolutely fabulous to have the Kilts Health coaching certificate, which you can see behind me, because it gives me a bit of credibility within our world, which means that I can actually talk to people about carnivore, about ketogenesis, with a bit of authority. Because, as you know, I don't intend, the carnivore is going to be my passion project. So I will be able to still be an influencer, be able to make speeches maybe at meetups if I'm invited. And I will have that to back me up as my credibility, my credentials, my qualifications. Yeah. So it's important that I did it, but I don't see it as being a money spinner for me. I do see it as being a ticket into the credibility of our community. So yeah, it's a great thing to have. It really is. Yeah, G and Lainey are having a good chat with each other.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, brilliant. And good night and good morning. Good night, G. Good morning, G. What are you looking at? Yeah. So there we go. Okay, what else have I got? So we've covered the Louise and the music list, Lainey's certificate. We've covered the dog handler job and the new construction job. We've covered the Operation Meet and Greet on June the 9th through to the whenever it is. And I've just got one more thing that I actually want to take off the list today, Barb. And that is Lainey bought me a new book this week. Took me by surprise. Well, it's not a new book, but it's an old book republished. It's one of the most important books in our history. It's called Pure, White and Deadly. And it's written by, I'm not sure if we're going to get the, oh yeah, John, you can just see John Yudkin, Professor John Yudkin. It was first published in 1972. I will just read you it had a different name in the States. So if anybody from the States wants to buy it, you might have to look it up under a different name. Okay, so it was first published as Sweet and Dangerous. Sweet and Dangerous in the USA in 1972. It was first published under the present title of Pure, White and Deadly in Great Britain in 1972 as well, and it's been republished ever since. This is a Penguin version, so it's a paperback. But the great thing about it is that the modern day preface or introduction is written by Professor Robert Lustig, or Dr. Robert Lustig, who is the anti-sugar guy who is taking on the role of Professor John Yudkin. It's a fantastic book. It could have changed history, but Yudkin went head to head with Ancel Keys in a battle for winning the hearts and minds of the people. Yudkin realized that sugar was the enemy. Keys was determined that saturated fat was the enemy. So they went in a battle. The difference being that Yudkin was a very mild-mannered professor from here in England. Keys was a ruthless politician, and he had friends in high places in America. And it all came to a head in the William McGovern report of 1977, when both were called to it. Keys used all his political influence to crush Yudkin. Yudkin was called before McGovern, and he explained the theory that sugar is pure, white and deadly to McGovern. McGovern dismissed him, saying, "This goes against everything that my doctor has ever told me." So obviously the doctor was one of those paid off sugar slaves, sugar servants, in the pay of the sugar company. So Yudkin was dismissed by McGovern and sent back to London, where he quietly faded away, and Keys won the day. And we know what happened. Because Keys won, it led to the guidelines of 1980, which has led to mass manslaughter on a grand scale. Because basically, to say that call it mass murder would have meant that he deliberately intended to kill billions of people. He didn't. He deliberately set out on a criminal. Was it criminal? Did he really believe it? But whatever. Millions, if not billions, of people have died prematurely thanks to Ancel Keys. I call it mass manslaughter, but he's dead now, so he can't. He can't be tried for it. But millions and billions of people have basically died prematurely because he won the day. Had John Yudkin won the day, we would be in a very different situation now. Word about William McGovern. He was a man who was very, very bitter and twisted, because I don't know if you're aware of this, Barb, but he stood against Nixon. I think in the I can't remember what year it was, but it was when Nixon won by a landslide. McGovern was humiliated, possibly 1968 or 70. I don't know. What year would that election have been? I'm not sure. No, but McGovern was totally humiliated by Nixon. Therefore, McGovern he tried to become the president. He lost very, very badly. So he needed to leave himself a legacy. He wanted to make a mark. He was an arrogant, ambitious politician. So he decided that he would save the world. He would leave his imprint, his legacy on the nutrition of America. So he used the McGovern report as his legacy. Keys won the day. The politicians loved it because there was at that time a grain mountain in America which needed shifting. So they politically used the McGovern report to tell everybody that grains are really healthy, eat lots of grains. And of course, what they did was they sold the grain mountain. In the meantime, they killed a lot of people. But that's what politicians do. They kill a lot of people, whether they send them to war or whether they give them the wrong guidelines, or they manage the economy so badly that people either starve to death or kill themselves because they can't afford to stay alive.
Yeah.
I'm not very fond of politicians. Chris Brandon, okay, fair enough. We like Chris, but the majority of politicians, I would quite happily rinse them, to be perfectly honest with you. But so there we go. Yeah, that's the story behind Pure White and Deadly. I haven't read it yet, but I know it's I'm going to enjoy reading.
Deadly.
Yeah, Pure White and Deadly, or I think it's called
I put
in America,
Pure White and Dangerous.
It was called no, I think it was called Sweet and Dangerous in America, if I'm right. Yeah, it was first published in America as Sweet and Dangerous. So you'll be able to find it under either title. You will find it.
What
on
was
Amazon.
the author's name again for Sweet and Dangerous?
Right. So Sweet and Dangerous. I'm not sure if it was the author's name, but I think it might have been the publisher's name. It was Peter H. Wyden. So Peter, and then the middle initial H, and then Wyden is Wyden. So that's the two people that say. I don't think I'm not sure if he claims to written the book or whether he adapted it. But
I'll
yeah,
probably
Peter H.
find something.
Yeah,
I'm just curious.
You'll find it on Google, and it's I'm very glad that Lainey's got it for me. The only problem is that because I'm so busy, I have this drawer full of books, which I want to read. Some of them by my modern day friends, such as Duncan Smart, The Carnivore Manual, and what else have I got? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I've got the Kilts books. I've got I've read Alia English's book. I've got The Carnivore, the Manual by Duncan Smart, who is a contemporary athlete who will be coming to the meetup in June and July, I believe. And I've got Process to Death by John Laspina, the Carnivore Teacher Alpha. And that is a thick book. I've got to try and read all these sometimes. Can somebody please give me an extra 24 hours in a day so I can actually start catching up? It's crazy, it really is. So there we go. Yeah, so that brings us up to date with all of my news for this week. Barbara, I don't think there's anybody else coming on. We haven't seen Louise this morning. No sign of DC. It is now 12 minutes past 8 my time, which means it's going to be 12 minutes past silly o'clock your time. 12 minutes past 4. Am I right?
Yes, 12 minutes past 4.
So it's time for me to stop keeping you awake because you have to go and get your
Well, I enjoy it when you come up, and I enjoy the hour or so that we have, and I look forward to it Sunday morning, but Saturday night, Sunday morning, I enjoy it.
I think I've been on for 2 hours. I think
probably.
I came on about 10 past 6 my time. So yeah, and it's it is time for me to go and get outside a steak and have another cup of coffee, and it's time to so it's time for you to go to bed. And as I say, we haven't got any of our friends on tonight, so I'll tell you what, I'm going to say good night now, Barb. I'll let you wrap things up by yourself, and I'm going to
wrap things up when you leave, and probably going to go to bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me a glass of cold water and go to bed.
I'm going to say goodbye for now. As you know, I will be in chat all week, and then I will come and see you again this time next week.
And I'll see you at the end of today. Well, about 6-7 hours, anyways.
As you know, we cross each other all the time anyway. So and on DC, so yeah, no problem. But I will come and see you face to face again this time next week. Okay. Take care. Bye.
The night. And there you have it, guys. That's the night. We've been live now for almost 7.5 hours. Can you imagine that? Alive being 7.5 hours, just chit-chatting, crocheting, and just having ourselves a good old time. So I think this is a good time for me to go and get some sleep, because my eyes, even with my glasses, my eyes are blurred. I can't see nothing when I take them off either. So I'm going to say good night. Thank you all for being here. I had a blast. Thank you for that. And John, if you're listening, thank you. Oh, there you are. Thank you, John, for showing up. I appreciate it. And on that note, guys, just like what John just said, 3, 2, 1. Night night.